샛별
Hello! Good morning! Hi everyone! Hi hi! Hello! I'm live again after so long. How's the Rhea? Mostly doing productive stuff in the background, but hello! Hello, you just woke up? I woke up at around 7:30-ish. So I've been awake for 3 or so hours now. So that's why my voice doesn't sound dead. I think one of the best things about having to wake up is so that I can practice like my voice a little bit. And then having to double check with like, oh, my voice seems pretty okay. SPD emergency surprise stream. I don't technically keep up a schedule at the moment. But because of, let's just say, the hee hee haha debut coming in for a little bit, yay! Damn, we could have watched some Kamen Rider. We could do that later if you're still somewhat awake, because I need to watch more. I need to find out what the heck is happening. What is happening? It's very lighthearted-ish so far. Ish, with the very loose term. When I say ish, the most ish of ishes ever. I already know about the collapses I follow. Yeah! Remember guys, if you guys want to know about the schedule more so when it comes to more Power Rangers, I would say having to follow Roy and Kaine, specifically Roy, because I feel like they are more, what's the word? They are more, I'm trying to find the words for it. They're more on schedule, I believe. They list down the schedules and things. I do that too, but as of the moment, I don't plan on having to post any schedules because of having to prep and also having to keep the pinned post the same as it is. And that's the model debut that's going to be happening soon. Yay! To those who don't know yet, this is the model debut. Well, not the model debut. This is the announcement for the model debut. Sorry. English is very hard, okay? English at times is very hard, and I don't technically use a lot of, well, that's a lie. I use a lot of English. I speak English, I think 90% of my life. So me having to say that is a straight out lie. Okay, let me do this. Debut announcement post. There you go. Let me pin that. Hey, if you guys haven't seen it yet, I highly recommend to watching that because, oh boy, is it gonna be really, really fun. Also, I believe I did not change the thing to be, okay, let me just change that. I know why, it started off as Helldivers. I changed this earlier. Hello! Ultra Duke Gaming, welcome in, thank you for the subscription. Hello. But yeah, that's weird, I changed this to like just chatting earlier. Did Twitch like glitch out? Maybe. Maybe.
Hi, buddy. You're
Well,
on your deathbed.
thank you!
Oh, poor guy.
Thank you. Okay, let me just put up this scored. And have that, because my properties are still wacky. I saw and meant the preview of the model looks so good. Ah, it looks so good! I can't wait to show you guys! Oh my god! My mama's been working very, very hard. Mama and Papa worked very, very hard, and I hope you guys enjoy having to seeing it soon. Yay! Can't wait for that debut. Get to see Rhea upgrade to 3 and 2 inches. How dare you? I'm gonna be 5 and 3 now. I'm not going to be this time. I'm not gonna be 10 centimeters anymore. I'm gonna be tall. A tall lady. Okay. Let me hop on in, and we can yap with Roy. I'm gonna make sure this is not muted. I spread the news to every Discord that would let me share it. Oh, it's so sweet, Sin. Thank you. you guys are quite literally shilling more than me. I just started and having to.
Oh my god, your butt is so pretty.
Thank you, Spectre, for subscribing for 8 months. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. From oh my god. Hello, Blake. Welcome in, Blake Jones. Hello. Thank you for subscribing on my YouTube. I appreciate that very, very much. Hello. 2, half 2. I can't read that. I don't know. I can't read inches. Can you guys just say it in centimeters, okay? Can you just say that in centimeters? You didn't say shit about myself. I'm a swing. Wait, I didn't even see that. What? You subscribed? Oh, thank you for subscribing for 26 months. That's weird. I just started this account like this year. What do you mean 26 months? I haven't been active. What do you mean? What the heck is a centimeter? You. Oh, please switch to the metric system. I beg all of you. I'm gonna start saying stuff in centimeters and you guys will not know what the heck that means. 3 hot dogs tall. I don't think that's a clear indicator. But oh my goodness. And I have a streamer I mod for who posted it in their Discord for me. Ah! Oh, guys. Oh, it's so sweet. Thank you. You guys are quite literally shilling as much as possible. You guys have shilled more than me. I've only just posted on Blue Sky, which I have not been active on for like months, and then posted on Reddit as well for the virtual YouTubers subreddit. So I'm posting it to every known media as I can. It's already up on TikTok as well. So a lot of stuff already ongoing, and all I can say is wow. I'm excited. I haven't been this excited in a little bit, so yay. Okay, let me actually start joining. I've been just yapping. Rhea shilling unheard of. I know. I've shilled. I've shilled for like 2 seconds. Blue Sky kind of died. I know, but I think it's still good to use as a way to just use another platform. But you know, we gotta make sure we can spread the word, spread the good word of the burb. Shared the few places I could. Super excited for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Okay. Let me just go on ahead and ask Roy, not ask Roy, I'll join Roy and ask them questions about Kamen Rider because well, technically, okay. I watched Kamen Rider 01, so they said they haven't watched it yet, so I'm definitely going to be very, very, I don't know, definitely gifting 100s out there. Please don't, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I know it's still September, so it's, you know, it's very much discounted, but please look after your funds. I don't want you guys to overspend. Make sure to be responsible and do not just throw money at said streamer for any of your Oshis, because if you are not financially stable, I do recommend in having to keep that money for yourself and treating yourself with something. Remember, you have bills to pay. We all have bills to pay. You gotta buy your groceries. You gotta buy all that jazz. So remember to do that. If you don't, I will peck you to death. I'll peck all of you guys to death, okay? Okay, listen to this burb right here. Listen to the barb. Very much agree. Sharia everywhere. I know your friends. They'll thank you for it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna join Roy for anything else. So 200 gifted is what I'm here. Oh my god. I hate all of you. I'm just gonna start the call with Roy.
Right. It's just really bad.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm chilling. I got my coffee. I'm ready.
Nice.
I'm also very tempted to watch more Kamen Rider later, so yay. I can't talk about it with you because you haven't watched 01.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah.
I just finished Hibiki, which is like 15 seasons before that.
Yeah. Oh my god. Are you doing it by order?
I am.
Oh
I
goodness.
skipped a lot of the early seasons though, because I wanted to get to some of the newer stuff faster.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
The season I just finished was from 2005.
2005.
So
Oh, gotcha. And then onwards afterwards.
I'm at least in the Heisei era. I'm at least in the 2000s.
Okay. I'm very much in the somewhat current era. I think I've double checked and it's 2020. 01 is 2020 that it got released.
Okay, so 15 years.
Yeah. 15 years exactly. My goodness. I have so much questions, but I don't know if I could ask them. Oh,
I mean, if they're general questions about Kamen Rider as a whole, feel free to ask. I'll also answer 2 questions from chat real quick.
Gotcha.
One, thoughts on Zet so far? Have you seen it? Yes, we actually watch Zets every Sunday night. I know that's like a day late, air quotes, but we watch it every Sunday night as a community in the Discord. So if you want to watch with us, come watch with us in Discord. ! Discord in chat. Loving Zet so far. Super freaking good. Very much enjoying it. The second thing, sorry you had to see Hibiki's second half. Me too. But it's still better than some Kamen Rider seasons I've seen. So I'll say that much. Now go ahead. Hit me with whatever you think you can ask.
Okay. I would like to ask about their belts. And this is one of the things that I was surprised about because well, at least on this one, they got a lot of power-ups. Is that normal, having to get a lot of power-ups?
Yep.
Oh, and just fusing
Kamen
them
Rider,
with the thing. Okay.
Kamen Rider more typically gets incremental power-ups as the series go on. Sometimes it's in the form of new finishers. Sometimes it's in the form of new weapons.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's straight up like Giga Armor or like battleizers. Like
yeah. I was just surprised because it was so early, I think, that they got it. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's different from the season that I'm currently watching. I don't know how early they get those things in the ones that you are currently watching.
It depends. Sometimes they get power-ups pretty early, and then they get more power-ups later.
Gotcha. Okay.
So Hibiki, for example, got 2 power-ups. One was Hibiki Kurenai, which is like halfway through the season, and then like 10 episodes later, they get their like final form.
Gotcha.
Which is
Okay.
Hibiki Soko. So.
Oh, I wish I could talk about what was it, their costumes too, because I'm very much like in love with one of the suits over there. I don't think I can talk about it.
I'll see them eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
In like 10 years.
Yeah, in like 10 years. It'll take 10 years to get there. Oh boy.
We'll still be talking about Kamen Rider then. That's okay.
Yeah, we're definitely still gonna be talking about Kamen Rider. I would say when you told me that they had like a worldwide release of Kamen Rider, I was very surprised because it's very much just locked in Japan, right? Mostly.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So Kamen Rider has been going on for 55 years. This year, or this coming year, is its 55th anniversary.
Let's go!
And this is the first year ever that they are simulcasting it in other countries.
Yay! Hopefully more
So
soon.
it is crazy.
It is wild. Oh my goodness. It's crazy.
So the 3rd episode of Zets comes out tomorrow. And I'll be watching that on Sunday with my community.
Nice. I think that's the one that like Kaine was asking me if I watched the latest one.
Yeah, Zets.
Yeah. I haven't replied actually, but I guess I'll tell them that it's that I've been watching just 01.
I was gonna say, yeah, don't leave them on red. What the heck?
replies extremely late. let me just do that. 01. Just that 01. Very, very late. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we've been watching it on I think called Tubi. I think it's called Tubi.
Yes, Tubi is in conjunction or partnership with Tokusatsu or vice versa. They have like official licenses for that. And if you've ever heard Kaine and I talk about Shout Factory for getting like the physical media,
yeah,
also in conjunction with them.
That's nice. So at the very least, people that are from overseas can get, you know, Kamen Rider from watching it, and then some couple of merch here and there if ever. So that's really nice.
Yeah. The only problem is they go out of order.
Oh yeah, of course.
So.
Oh my god. Oh wait. I wanna talk about how like I was surprised by a friend of mine, a really close friend of mine, that they know Power Rangers, which is not surprising because I feel like here we actually grow up with it. But what I was surprised about is that they also know Kamen Rider, and that like they had like merchandise of it. We were just casually watching 01 and they say like, oh, it's Kamen Rider. Yeah, I've watched it before. I'm like, huh? You never told me this.
Ironically, despite Power Rangers being so popular in America, I actually think Kamen Rider is more popular in America than Super Sentai.
Really?
I don't particularly know why, but at least when I've talked to people that like Tokusatsu, more times than not, it's been because of Kamen Rider and not Super Sentai.
Oh, why is that? Huh?
It could just be an American thing, or it could just be, oh, I saw this as a Power Ranger season, I don't want to watch it again, type thing.
Probably.
So.
Yeah, that's really weird because like with how locked Kamen Rider is, and how hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Night.
They're here.
Hi, you two. How are you?
Oh
Hello.
my god, it's so good to see you.
Hello.
It's so good to see you.
It's been
Hold
a
on.
while.
Before I really get into this, I'm
Go
gonna
for it.
leave my MCs in your care.
Oh.
I need to grab something to eat because I've been
Oh,
streaming. So,
hold on.
Are all
yes,
3 of us streaming right now?
Yes.
I am streaming.
I am
Okay,
streaming.
I'm gonna do a stream together.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. I'll get that started.
Get that shit started.
Get that shit started.
Get that shit started, gang.
Send invite, and then Kaine send it.
Arigato. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Kaine, I have questions regarding Kamen Rider, but we can't talk much because
No,
it's
we got this. I have answers for you.
Okay.
She can't ask too many though.
I
Because
can't
haven't
because
seen
it's
01.
spoiler.
No, I'm gonna keep this as spoiler free as possible.
I don't even know how to ask the question spoiler free. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
It's okay. But honestly, by the time Roy gets to 01, which it will be a while,
Yeah.
you're probably not gonna remember.
Yeah, well.
At the
got that
rate
weird
they're
hyperfixation
releasing
brain.
things,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a while.
It's
I
gonna
got
be a
that
while.
weird hyperfixation brain. Remember?
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll remember, Kaine. That's why I can remember all the bullshit that we've seen from Power Rangers.
Oh my
goodness. Turn them up a
gosh.
little. Yeah, I can do that. Who needs to be turned up? Everyone. MCs. Who needs to be? Roy is too low.
I think
Roy is too
volume-wise,
low. That's a
everyone is
first.
okay on my end.
Let me make sure that my mic didn't drop in volume again. I do have a weird thing where my mic randomly.
Oh wait,
Goes
let me
down.
open the other browser because for some reason it's not letting me on my.
Does
normal
Andrea
browser.
need to be boosted?
Am I boosted, chat?
Are you boosting? What was the boost mobile? Can you hear me now?
Boost.
Okay,
Isn't that
I
like
should
your-
I should be louder now. I
Oh
will back
my
loud.
goodness. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Okay, wait.
All right,
let
bring
me
you back
adjust
down to
volume
100.
on my end then.
Yeah,
A little
it's
bit,
for
yeah,
some reason my mic on my computer, like it's the Windows setting, not on the
Oh,
mixer.
no worries.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha.
It was at 52%.
Oh, I gotta
Okay,
do
both
some-
need to be boosted. Is Roy good now? Roy's better? Okay, Roy's
Okay.
better, and then I'm going to boost Andrea by 20.
Hello.
Okay,
Bum, 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 bum.
lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, I'm going to leave them in your care. Give me one moment. I'm going to make myself something very, very quick.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Eat well.
Yippee!
Yippee! Have
Mhm.
to adjust a little bit more. There you go. This should be.
I'll
good.
adjust you a little bit more.
Why do we sound like we're dying?
I'm laughing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh, reminds me of like Florence Pugh's laugh or for some reason. I don't know why. I know how like you know what I mean when they laugh, right? I'm like, well, how do you laugh like that?
Yeah.
Sounds like they're
I
having
know
like
what you
a
mean.
huge cough and smoking like 10 cigarettes. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I can accept it because my thing is weird. Where I have to open it in a different browser because it's not supported on other browsers.
Great.
There you go.
Okay, shared chat has now been enabled.
Yay!
Everybody in every chat, if you don't behave, I'm gonna have my mods destabilize your atoms.
You're gonna snap them all away. They're not gonna exist.
Exactly.
Hello,
Play
everyone.
nice, dust bunnies.
Play nice, everyone. Hello, MCs and dust bunnies. Hello, hello, hello. Wave, wave, wave.
Mm-hmm.
We will destroy you, Belmore. No. You might snipe the ones that are very nice and very chill. They might catch some strays.
It's true. It's true and
It's
real.
true. It's true and real.
Mhm,
Oh
mhm, mhm.
gosh. Yeah, I can't wait to watch more Kamen Rider because I am very hooked on the story so far. Though I am very
Good.
much what's the word? I am very much kind of on the fence of like the MC at the moment.
Mm.
I can't is it a spoiler if I say their personality?
No, go for it.
Okay. So they're like this comedian who wants to be a comedian. They're like a jokester and they make a lot of jokes. And
Okay.
and some do not translate very well. And I made that's just a me thing, so you know, it is what it is.
Okay.
But
Okay,
then,
okay.
But then they got this higher position of like a higher responsibility. And I don't know, sometimes I just look away from the screen from secondhand embarrassment. But they're endearing, I like them, but at the same time, there are times where I'm like, man, I just want to look away.
I think that's just it might just be a culturally different thing.
Might be, yeah.
And especially because like Kamen Rider is also framed and shot differently
Yeah.
than Super Sentai. So it's
Mhm.
like I will say I don't think I've seen too many comedic writers in my time. And I've seen a good number of seasons. I've seen lighthearted and people that are like joking or like very confident in themselves kind of stuff. But I don't think I've ever seen just a comedic season yet. So,
Okay. So maybe it really is the thing of like the season that we chose is somewhat of a comedic season, but not really at the same time.
it could be. I know 01 is the start of the Reiwa era. So it's like the newest currently airing generation of Kamen
Gotcha,
Rider. So it's
gotcha.
not a bad place to start from what I've heard. But yeah, then you just miss a bunch of the Heisei era, which is sad.
I do plan on having to watch that sooner or later, but I think the one that like my friend Citricos like started with, it was very, very old, and we were confused of like, what's happening? Why did you just went to like nearly the last episode? What's happening? I think it really
Was it
showed me
Ichigo?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they gave me the title because they immediately went to 01 afterwards.
Oh, okay. It
Yeah.
may have been Ichigo if it was that old. Was
Yeah.
it like? Did it look like it was from the 70s?
Yes, it does.
No.
It does.
That is
And
Ichigo.
I think the common rider suit is green.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
A lot of them are greenish. Yeah.
a lot of early Kamen Rider suits
Yeah,
are green.
I think if I say which color of green, it would not have.
Hold on, I'll get a picture of Ichigo.
Okay.
Kamen Rider Ichigo. Takushi Hongo. Hongo Takushi.
I feel like
This guy.
Chad is giving like so many names. Oh yeah, them.
Yeah, so
Them,
that's Kamen
yeah.
Rider Ichigo. That's the first
Okay.
season.
Gotcha. Oh my god, I'm surprised that Tubi
It's-
had the first season. What the heck?
That's one of the only old ones they have.
Wow. Oh my god. So they won't have the rest of the seasons, just only season 1.
So they have
Hi, buddy.
the original Ichigo,
Mm.
and then they skip almost 30 years to Kamen
Oh.
Rider Kuga,
Oh.
which is the start of the Heisei era.
Okay.
And then they skip a season and they go to Ryuki,
Mm.
and then they skip
You're on your deathbed.
like 20 seasons and they go to 01.
What the? What is happening?
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about, that it's like it's hard sometimes.
It's
You
hard
know?
to watch it because of how many seasons were just skipped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They skipped more than a couple of decades, guys. It's not just a decade, it's a couple of decades.
Couple of decades.
Couple of decades.
Honore decade. You'll understand that at some point.
I'll
I don't fully
understand that at
understand it.
some
I
point.
just
I will say though, the announcement for the moves being in full English is something that kind of shocks me. I don't know if that's normal in Super Sentai. Or is that just Kamen
depends
Rider?
on the season.
Mm.
But
I have returned.
it's
What's
it's a
happening?
Japan
Hello.
thing,
It's a
which
Japan
Kaine will
thing,
agree
gotcha.
with.
Mm.
Is it how normal? And I know the answer is very normal, Kaine. For Tokusatsu show them to announce their finishing moves in English.
Oh, always. So
Always.
the big thing about tokusatsu that you need to realize, and also subsequently Power Rangers, is that it's very based on theater. So theater like performances, and you will see that in the way that like everyone kind of like, you know, they turn away from each other. Everyone kind of acts very laterally. It's so when they announce their finishing moves, it's very theater. Yeah.
So there you go.
Okay.
All right.
But it's also very Japanese in general.
It's very much so because I was caught off by it because they were saying the moves when they transform, they say like an entire phrase of something of like rising jumping.
Okay.
I was
Okay, that's
confused.
because you're in 01, but yeah, that is a more
Your
modern
point of
Kamen Rider
reference-
thing.
Yeah. No, your
Okay.
point of reference for that is 01, which
Okay.
that is the belt saying that. The
Okay.
next season after that, Kamen Rider Saber, not my favorite. They will say literal paragraphs when
What?
they transform. I'm not joking. I'm really not joking. So the theme of the season is like stories, and everyone has like a sword. Everyone is a knight of some kind.
Okay.
That's like not exactly the best explanation, but everyone transforms with like these electronic book things. And when they open, the books say like what they're about, and it's like a whole paragraph.
It's a whole paragraph, like they're saying an entire
I'm-
page. Or
I'm not joking. They hold open the book. The book recites whatever it is, and then they close the book. They put the book in the belt. They take the sword out, which activates the transformation, and then another speech happens. It's really obnoxious.
Okay, I think
Let me
I-
ask you this, Kaine. Let me ask you this, Kaine, because now I've
Yeah.
seen Hibiki since the last time that we
Okay.
talked.
Got it.
Would you prefer that where it's a paragraph or they say nothing?
Buddy,
I My-
Oh, poor guy.
I think 01 is kind of my like. That's the limit of talking that I like in transformation.
Okay.
Because even that, like, you could totally skip past the talking while fighting, right?
Yeah.
Because the belt is doing it for you. You don't have to listen to that. There are other like even Zets, the new one, is kind of pushing it for me, but like I like it. I like it just enough that it's okay.
I'm okay with it because there are scenes where he does it fast.
Yeah.
So it's like they don't have to do like the big thing is, and I mentioned this to Andrea a little bit. Andrea, the big thing with Zets, this guy is an aura farmer. He is like
that's the entire season.
Yeah.
The entire
he
season
he
is aura farming.
He is aura farming constantly.
Oh
but,
no.
But mid-action, when he's henshin so far, has been like henshin and just does it. So.
You know what? At least he's self-aware.
Like my ideal of like transformations is like Kamen Rider Deno, where like he transforms, you have the like the very like iconic noise, and then it says like whatever form it is, sword form, axe form, rod form, and then that's it. Like that is my ideal. Because now you're in 01 and you're like seeing these things.
Yeah.
My tolerance for like henshin devices is when they start to look like toys. I don't like that typically.
Yeah,
I want some realism in my tokusatsu shows, and the moment they start looking like toys, it's like, oh, come on.
I was about to say a lot of the suits. Granted, there is one that I really like. I don't know. Wait, let me type out the one specifically. Because I don't know if it's technically spoilers.
What color is it?
There you go. Just one word.
Okay, all right, I'm going. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, their suit is so cool. It doesn't look like a toy. It looks very functional, and having to see like what they were doing with it.
That's what
really
a lot
nice.
of. That's what I love about 01. 01 looks so good. I adore 01. I mind you, I haven't seen everything, but I know exactly how it ends. Because everyone would not stop talking about it, but I know exactly how it ends.
Oh, is it like
Understood.
really well liked and stuff?
It's polarizing.
01 specifically?
I have seen more people dislike than like it.
Oh.
However, there's some issues in the way that it kind of handles things. For anyone that doesn't know, Kamen Rider 01 is very much is AI good? That is like the big thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, do we accept AI in our society? Which, especially nowadays, is a very hot topic.
It's a
right?
hot topic. Yeah.
But apparently, the way that it handles a lot of different things, and I don't know if this is considered spoiler or not, it's not the best in the world, but it's not bad. Is what I've been told.
Okay.
It's not terrible, but it's not great.
Gotcha. I know I've heard for Reiwa era at least that the two big seasons right now are Geats and Gav, which is the most recent season.
Halfway through Gav. Oh no. Well, I'm halfway through both. Kamen Rider Geats, I'm okay with, but that is like the big one that everyone's like, you have to watch it. You have to watch it. And it's very Hunger Games, Fortnite inspired, and that's kind of like where it lies. My big issue with it, it's very there are many points where it feels very kiddie, very childish, and I'm not a fan of that considering the what it's made about. It is what it is. But Gavu, I'm halfway through Gavu, and I cannot. It's so well written. Like my favorite Kamen Rider is Deno, and I think it's very close to being my favorite. Gavu is so close to being my favorite. I'm only halfway done.
That makes me so happy to hear in modern seasons, because like I keep having that fear that like in both Super Sentai and Kamen Rider, because my favorite Sentai season is Kaku Ranger, which is from 1994 4,
Mm.
1995, and I'm
Yeah.
like, ooh, that's old, and I'm not liking these newer seasons as I'm watching them. And then Kamen Rider, at least my favorite season right now is Krueger. But as I'm watching more seasons, I'm kind of like, ooh, nothing has.
Oh yeah.
Knocked out Krueger. Oh no.
Krueger will always have everyone's like, heart in the right place.
Yeah.
But as all of these future seasons like happen, there's always gonna be something. When I finished Deno, I watched Force, and I was like, oh, I really like this. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite, but it's really, really close. But I went into Kamen Rider Force thinking I was going to absolutely dislike it. Like I was not going to like it. I remember looking at the suit design. I don't know if you want to look it up, Andrea, but he looks like a Fisher Price branded astronaut.
Oh,
like,
that's the one. Space guitar, right?
Wait, you said Deno?
Deno
Forze.
is my favorite, but
Okay.
Forze is the one I'm talking about. Forze is kind of like my counter argument to like, yeah, the power-ups and everything kind of look like toys, but
Oh my god, his
there's a very good
helmet.
reason for it. No, but see, that's the thing. Like his entire design, I went into it thinking, oh, I'm not gonna like this. I'm not gonna like this at all. And it turned out to be my second favorite.
Oh my
it's
God.
so good. Yeah.
You know what's crazy is I had actually a very similar reaction to Hibiki in the sense of I do not like the suits for Hibiki. I think they're
I
too much
can't.
of.
They're
I
too
really
much,
don't. like
they're
them.
not rider enough for
Yeah,
me.
I
which is
do
what-
like
Yeah.
every upgrade Hibiki got. I liked more than the original. I will say that much because they became more rider. But then I didn't. Unfortunately, not the second half, after the 2/3 mark, it did. I was like, oh man, the writing for this is really good. I really like Hibiki. I really like Asumu. I really like all these relationships, and like the theme has been like really well explored. And then they introduced this new piece of shit character, and he ruins the fucking show. And
Oh
it
my
just,
god.
And I'm not exaggerating. And you know exactly why, because of how much I hate Kamen Rider Kaiza.
Oh yeah. You don't like. You really don't like that one.
No, Fize is my least favorite season because of Kaiza.
No, I know. You've told me that.
Yeah. Which sucks because I've seen somebody watching Fize for the first time on Twitter recently, and they're doing like all the reactions.
Oh,
And
you know, I think
so
I saw you comment on this. Yeah.
I said like one thing, and then the next thing they posted was like a gif of like Kaiza smiling, and I was like,
Oh, it was a smile.
A visceral reaction.
Kaiser.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I know it doesn't make any sense to you, Andrea, but if you like look up his smile specifically. Oh
Okay,
no, I'm
Kaiser's
almost
smile?
positive you've seen this.
I might actually be able to just find it.
K-A-I.
Oh, I see this. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is one of those, you know how we've talked about before, they're like, it's Friday in California.
Yeah.
Taken
Yeah.
out of context, everyone has seen this, but no one knows what it's from.
Gotcha.
This is what I'm talking about. You've
Oh my
seen this
God.
smile before,
I have.
but
This motherfucker, I hate him so much that Fize is my least favorite season because of him.
Oh wow.
It sucks because I think the actor genuinely does an amazing job at him.
oh no, he's great. I've seen some of the other work that he's done, and he's incredible.
But I hate the character
It's
and
that
I hate the
smile.
writing for
Ugh.
Fize so much. Oh,
It's that quote. It's like, it's a damn smile, but it's the opposite.
yep.
Oh my god.
That smile, that damn smile.
I feel like we're just gonna talk about Kamen Rider at this point because of how much.
I mean, like if you watch more
more.
seasons,
Soon
I watch more
enough.
modern stuff.
Soon enough,
Yeah.
yes. I will say though, Kaine, right now, the story.
Okay.
I'm just in episode 7, but like,
Yeah.
I'm still in defense with the MC. I'm not complete. I like him, but I'm not completely sold on it yet because some things
Aruto
they.
is- Yeah, Aruto is a mixed bag. He is an acquired taste for sure.
Yeah.
It's the things that sell 01 early on are the suits and the action.
Yes.
Everything
Yes.
other than that is like, oh man, if you weren't this, I would not be watching this show.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I will say though, I like
Um,
his rival. His rival's pretty cute.
Yeah. Oh, Oh, Vulcan? Oh, what's his name? His name escapes me.
Isn't
But
it,
every time, the first time I saw
June.
it, oh yeah. When I saw him, and I was like, he's a wolf. Yeah, you don't see that very often.
Ooh.
And you know, that's. such
I
a
think
good
my
design.
favorite one is this a spoiler? If I talk about like their dynamic.
Why don't instead of that, why don't I stop you right now? Why don't we just get into SPD?
We should.
We're 40 minutes into the stream and we have not started the video yet.
We should.
Sorry,
we should.
I was making food. Anyway.
No, you're good. This is like,
We
listen, the
talked
people
about
want to see
Kamen
this kind
Rider
of
for
stuff.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
You may be
hold
cooking
on, before
food, but we were talking
move
about
on-
Kamen Rider.
Yeah.
Before we move on from Kamen Rider completely, are you
Hey,
watching Zets, the new one?
Me?
I am. Andrea is.
I know that
No.
you are, Roy. I've heard you talk about
I'm
it.
currently
but-
watching 01 at the moment.
Okay, so Zets is kind of weird in the way that if you miss an airing, you're kind of out of luck.
Wait,
No.
what?
So one of the things you can do is go to YouTube and rewind it.
Oh,
No. But then once they stop airing it,
Oh, is there no other way to watch the
no.
the recap?
If you
Oh, I
miss
thought
an
they were fixing
episode, that's it. Like
Oh.
if you miss the week of that episode, you can't watch it again.
all right. It's lost media for me. Goodbye, lads.
Well, okay,
I thought
you're
there were
only 2
VODs
episodes
for it.
behind.
I would not get most of the context.
Oh no, you'd be missing a ton.
I would argue not really. Like there's a lot of exposition, but it's like nothing crazy right now.
I mean, it's only the
I think you
first
should watch it
episode.
while it's still early on. is what
And
I'm
it's
trying
on
to say.
Toku Shouts dubbed in English. What? Are you crazy? What?
What?
No, there's no way it's dubbed.
No, it's not. I feel like we would have heard about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kaine and I feel like, especially have our like
I would have
hand on the
about
pulse
that.
of anything like that.
Listen. This is the first Kamen Rider series that I don't have to jump through hoops around, which is why I'm doing like watch-alongs in the manner our Discord. Because prior to this, I have to tell all of you, yeah, if you want to watch Kamen Rider, you can only watch Krueger, Ryuki, Geats, and 01.
And Ichigo.
And that's it. If you,
Those are the
and Ichigo. If you want to watch anything else, you're on your own. I can't help you.
You're sailing the 7 seas.
This, I could be like, yeah, if you want to watch it, go to YouTube, go to
Yeah.
Twitch. It's live streaming. I can help you with that. This is the first season hoops to help you with.
Luckily, I did actually tell Andrea all of this too. We had like the big conversation because she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm watching 01," and I was like, "I wish you'd be able to go back and watch more," because she mentioned watching like a random episode of Ichigo, and then I explained
yeah.
how big of a gap there is between Ichigo and
Yeah, a
Krueger,
couple of
and it's
decades.
literally 30 years.
Something years, yeah.
30 years, because
Is it 30?
Ichigo came out in
wait.
71, Krueger came out in 2000.
Oh, Krueger. Sorry, I thought we were talking about 01. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
That's a lot
50
of years.
years.
Yep, that's 50.
That's 50 something years. Or 50 is revised, but I digress. Whatever. Semantics.
Technically 49, yeah, I just say 50 because that sounds better.
It's just round up the number. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now you understand.
Now I understand. It's very limited
All right.
having to watch Kamen Rider. I am very surprised though because I remember my friend. Remember the one I told you, Roy, that they watched it. I didn't know.
Yes.
They watched it when it had an English dub, and I was more surprised with that. I'm like, it has an English dub?
Ichigo
Oh,
does?
yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh, I
I don't
didn't
know.
know that.
I don't know.
Sorry, Chewy.
No. I don't know which Kamen Rider they watched, but they said they watched a Kamen Rider that had an
So-
English dub.
Oh.
In a lot of Southeast Asian countries, the Philippines, Malaysia, I believe Thailand, I'm not entirely sure, but a lot of them have English dub Kamen Rider series. It's really, a lot of them are actually very, very good.
Oh.
Especially for those that air in the Philippines, because, you know, English is second language
Yeah.
over there. So it's just, a lot of them are very, very good. If you can catch any of them, I think the easiest to find are Wizard. I know that Revice just finished airing in the Philippines.
Oh. I need to double check because we may have an English one and I just never knew.
Yeah, Kamen Rider Revice literally just finished. Because I'm following someone on Twitter who like posts about it. It's like, oh, this is airing, this is airing. But I know that Revice just finished, so you might catch reruns of Revice.
Oh,
Interesting.
that's
But yeah, a lot of the
crazy.
English dubbed Kamen Rider series are really, really good. Would I prefer them over like watching an original Japanese? Maybe, maybe not. I would have to see. But yeah, it's huge over there.
I did not know that. I was genuinely surprised when they said like they watched it in English. I'm like, what? There's an English?
Yeah.
No, because
It's
of how
wild.
locked, right? Kamen Rider is, and like it's mostly just in Japan. So when I heard that it's in English, I'm like, huh?
From my understanding, it's like locked in Japanese to Japan. But once it gets localized elsewhere, like in like Southeast Asian countries, Asian countries in general, I suppose, it will get English dubbed. And I think in South America, Latin countries, they will also get Kamen Rider. But like to very specific networks. I think it's like specifically America, where it's like it's really hard to get a hold of.
That's really
Interesting.
weird. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds me of like the 80s where like the US had like random airings of like, God, what was it? Dynaman, I think it
They had
was.
random airings of Dynaman, and I think it was Sun Vulcan at one point. I don't know.
No idea.
No idea.
No
It's
idea.
very old. Very old.
Yeah, Sun Vulcan was this is Super Sentai history. Was the very first one that was co-produced by Stan Lee and Marvel, and so by that designation, technically Super Sentai has its own Marvel Universe number. Don't remember the number off the top of my head, but
Cool.
if you go into any of like the Marvel like universe like encyclopedias, Sun Vulcan specifically has a universe number. So technically, we have a potential to see Sun Vulcan in an MCU movie. Will it
So-
happen? Absolutely not. But
You want to hear something crazy?
Sun
Vulcan's not the first Marvel one.
oh, it was Battle Fever. Battle Fever.
Battle
You're
Fever
right.
J. Yeah,
Battle
Sun Vulcan's
Fever
the
J.
second one, but the one that Stan Lee was like, I really like this one. I want to bring it over.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Battle Fever J. It's okay. It's okay.
Battle Fever J is a wild ride.
Okay. Okay.
I can't watch it. I can't do it.
Guys,
man.
guys,
It's a hard watch.
Guys, it's been. I'm sorry to say, but it's been 50 minutes.
Yes. Okay.
Sorry, this is my fault.
All right.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. Let's dive on over.
We just kept on yapping. Oh.
Listen, we are professionals in yaponomics.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We need to learn how to stop though, because we're technically here for SPD and now we're talking about Kamen Rider and then the history of Tokusatsu.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm sure that people like hearing us talk about
Yeah.
like this kind of
Do
stuff,
you
you
like
know?
hearing us talk about it?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Chad,
don't
do
lie
you-
to us.
Do you guys like hearing
Don't
us
lie
talk
to
about
us.
Tokusatsu?
79203. Oh, is that the Super Sentai universe?
Yeah, that's the
Cool.
7.
So that's
Yeah.
in Marvel.
It does exist. It does.
They're
in fact
gonna be in
exist.
Avengers Doomsday. Quote
Yeah.
it.
Ayo.
Absolutely. Listen, if it happens, I'm gonna be in the theater. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs and just go, "It's Sun Vulcan!
Tokusatsu.
Oh my god.
Tokusatsu Spider-Man though, the Toei Spider-Man is showing up in like other like comic books
Yeah,
and stuff.
I've
So
seen
I
that.
haven't forgotten that like
Yeah.
this exists.
They're real.
So-
It do be crazy. It do be
Do
crazy.
be.
All right. Speaking of what else is real,
SPD
guys, welcome to
is-
Power Rangers Talks, where
Hi.
where we are.
Sorry, guys,
Oshi
50 minutes.
Sentai. Oh my God. Andrea, let me do the intro, please.
I'll go.
Okay.
You're a rabbit. You make those noises
You're goddamn right, I do.
In
When I
front of
get
chat?
rabid
in
enough.
front of my ramen noodles. Are you
Oh
joking
my
me?
god.
You have
Not in front
ramen
of
that you're
their
not
ramen
sharing?
noodles.
It's just top ramen. Instant.
You're on your
It
deathbed.
was 3 minutes.
Limping. Aw.
Anyway, guys, welcome to another wonderful meeting of Oshi Sentai V-Danger.
Virija.
Today, we are together with the lovely Burb. It's Andrea.
Hi.
Mm,
Hello. I'm sorry for interrupting.
I can't believe you do this to me. That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
That's insane. Wow.
It's been 50 minutes, man. Okay.
Listen, it happens to the rest of us. Anyway, we've also got Royal Knight of His Majesty, 1/5 of the VTuber group. It's Kaine Knight.
Hi everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome back.
It's been months.
No talks of Invicta.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Hi everyone, my name is Kaine Knight. I am an Ultimate Ikemen, 1/5 of the VTuber group and Victor Royal Knight of His Majesty, and you are my MC, the main character of this story. You are engaged with His Majesty, and I second Brothers Otome Game, and your sworn protector. Hi everyone.
Delightful. That's
Delightful.
Thank you.
10 out of 10.
So, in case you guys haven't seen these streams before, or you haven't watched these, or if you're watching in VOD footage, we're back at it again at Krispy Kreme. We are this time reacting to Connor the Waffle's video on Power Rangers SPD, specifically the Weird World of Power Rangers SPD. If you have not caught any of the previous reactions, if you've not caught any of the previous reactions that Andrea, Kaine, and I have done, please go check them out. A lot of them are on my own personal YouTube channel. I don't know if you guys have VODs for them, but you definitely check them out. So.
Power Rangers, SPD, Power
Rangers to the rescue! Go, 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 go!
Oh
Heroes on your side, heroes on time, on the side of your universe.
What is happening?
Really butchered version of the theme song. Sorry, War.
No, you know, it's fine for copyright purposes.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Power Rangers, go!
Okay, there we go. Power Rangers SPD. Sorry.
It's okay.
SPD, go!
We're excited. We're all excited.
I had the perfect timing, goddammit! I'm gonna make frickin' lose it.
Oh, God.
No one gets inside. No one gets inside, okay? No one gets inside. Oh my goodness gracious.
I just have impeccable timing, you know?
I'm gonna give a countdown.
Goodness.
3, 2, 1, go.
What's happening? Oh, I was busy laughing. What are we laughing? What are we?
What's
Oh
happening?
right, I haven't shared the video yet.
Who do it?
I should probably share the screen. That's probably a good idea.
Oh.
Share the screen.
I thought there was something like an announcement or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, what is happening right now?
3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Hold
let
on.
me.
I'm not ready.
That's
Hold
what the 3, 2,
I'm
1.
not ready. Give me a moment.
I'm not ready. Hold on. Roy, wait, please. I'm not ready.
You guys have 4 seconds.
Oh, I can only count to 4. This doesn't.
You guys have 7 minutes.
Okay, I'm
No,
good.
that's not.
This is all I
You
can
can't.
spare.
That's not how. Wait, no.
7 minutes is all I can spare.
No. Wait, hold on, wait.
Chris!
No.
Chris!
Okay, that
This
should
one?
be
Is this one?
good.
Okay. And then. Okay. All right. And then we go here. Okay.
It's okay. Go for it, okay. Run, do
Okay.
it.
I'm here. Okay.
Are you okay?
Pausing music. No, I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm all right.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to all right, absolutely. Can you play a little bit?
Yeah.
To see the audio.
In the future, Earth has been living peacefully with alien races
MCs,
from
how does
all
it
over the
sound?
galaxy.
Is the audio good? Chat. Easy Gucci.
Bakers, you have 30 seconds.
You got 30 seconds, chat. Say yes or no. Or everything will explode. Say yes or no.
All right. Let me. Where is volume? There it is. All right. Let me boost that up to 100 and see what happens. Apologies
Yes.
in advance. Hit it, Roy.
Okay.
In the future, Earth has been living peacefully with alien races
How's
from
that?
all over the galaxy, and Earth's police force.
Good?
Yeah.
Mine sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Okay, great. All right. 3,
Nice.
2, 1, go!
Let's
Future,
go.
Earth has been living peacefully with alien races from all over the galaxy, and Earth's police force is now ran by teams of Power Rangers, Space Patrol Delta, or SPD for short, promising not only to fight off evil forces and defend the civilians, but to enforce justice and see that criminals face the full wrath of the law. once again taking heavy inspiration from the Sentai. Tokusou Sentai Deca
Are
Ranger.
Now,
are those guns?
They got
They are.
guns.
Yeah, no, they use guns.
yes, they are. Yes.
They are
Before
indeed
we
guns.
really get into this, Tokusou Sentai Deca Ranger, this one right here, they use when you think of Power Rangers, you think of lasers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
No, they use
Oh.
guns like
Oh.
with bullets.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, they're police, I guess.
Yeah, I know, but back in the day, this was a very divisive change.
Oh,
Yeah.
was like a jump
Yeah,
scare
I-
for people.
I personally think a laser is far more powerful than a bullet, but what do I know? Anyway.
True.
I don't know about
Yeah.
that. After watching like 01, I think bullets are really cool.
Those are real bullets. Those are.
Well, you know what I
I don't
mean.
even know what to describe them. Yeah.
So I don't know much about Deca Ranger myself, aside from I think people generally like it, from what I've heard.
People love Deca Ranger.
Yeah.
I have not watched Deca Ranger in completion. However, if you've watched SPD, you've watched Deca Ranger.
Is it 1-1?
Like,
Except
it's-
for
It's
what's his
nearly
name?
one
Deca
to
Break.
one.
Oh.
Except for Deca Break.
The entirety of Power Rangers SPD is almost 1-to-1.
Gotcha.
And that's because whoever was the director for this season really, really liked Super Sunday. Was like, you know what? I don't want to change it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's true.
Is that what they say? Is that what the
Yep.
kids
Yep.
say?
Ain't broke, don't fix it.
It ain't broke,
Yeah.
don't fix it.
But yeah, I'm in the middle of Abo Ranger right now. I'm like 20 episodes in. It has not been good. It has been a
Power
struggle.
Ranger's all right. It's not great, but Power Ranger's pretty good.
It has been, I would say, like a 6 out of 10 so far. It's been one of the. It's probably my bottom 5 Super Sentai right now.
Oh, damn.
Aberray Killer did just show up, and I am starting to enjoy it more. But holy shit, let me tell you.
The Aura Farmer?
Yes! But like, let me tell you, I
Did I use that
have
right,
had a lot of
kids?
problems.
Oh my
I have a
God.
lot of problems with Abo Ranger. Like a lot. Anyway, back to the video.
Disney's
Yeah.
mentality seems to be that if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, there comes
You wrote the script!
You're wrong, Oscar. You are 10 steps ahead.
Sorry, I
There you go,
didn't.
there you go.
I had no idea.
Power
Was that-
Rangers
got it, you got it,
SPD
you got it.
takes place in the far-off futuristic future of 2025, which is now. Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
We're not coexisting with aliens.
Everyone.
Huh?
Are there space aliens living outside? Don't answer yes. If you say yes, we have an issue.
Wait, hold on a second. We did determine that there was life on Mars recently.
Yes. But in this specific future, also, I really love Connor's face here.
I'm saying, so I paused it here.
In this very specific future, we are supposed to be living in a society where we are coexisting with aliens from outer space, flying cars. Oh wait, no, not flying cars. Not flying cars.
Not flying cars, no.
That's not yet.
Not yet.
Bubble-looking cars. And I think that's it. Yeah, just aliens so far.
Okay,
Aliens. Mhm.
understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not there
I
yet.
swear I didn't plan out these videos like this.
What the-
But I guess
What?
Connor, what happened to your
Is-
phone?
What happened to the
busted.
phone?
Hey, wait a minute. I swear I didn't plan out these videos.
Connor, what happened to your phone?
That phone is absolutely busted.
That
Wait,
is
but this also
awesome.
looks like an ancient phone because
Yeah.
it has a button. Like, look at where the button is.
That is an
This is an
old
phone.
phone.
It's an old phone.
But I guess life has a funny way of playing things out. So, without further ado, let's dive into the world of SPD and see what crazy things we're all in for this year.
It's an emergency.
Beginnings Part 1. We open up on new
I always love that literally the first episode is just called Beginnings.
The beginnings.
Oh, every single episode in this series is one word, with the
Oh.
exception of like the part 1, part 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it
We
makes
open
you
up
remember
on
the
New
episode
Tech
more.
City, where aliens and humans have been living peacefully together. We cut to 3 rookie cops fighting an
Tech
alien.
City.
Bridge, Sid, and Sky. Despite their constant bickering, they managed to beat the bad guy, but it turns out this was all a training exercise. Sky in particular being very eager to become a full-fledged ranger
What the
and
heck
becoming
happened to
the
him?
leader. We get introduced to more characters.
Say that again?
Cat Manx is
What the heck happened to him? He's in like a freaking like a huge cast.
oh,
I don't remember.
No, yeah, he was experimenting on something, and that cast has a laser in it. You see that little hole right there?
Oh.
There's a laser in there. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, they were supposed to portray him as accident prone, and that's why he's in a he's in a cast.
Shouldn't
Also,
shouldn't,
what's his
shouldn't he
actor's name
not
again? I
have
always
one?
forget.
His actor's name escapes me.
Chat, help me out. You guys know.
But his name in the series is
Kelson
Boom.
Henderson. Thank
That's
you.
right. That's right.
Kelson
He's a
Henderson
future Red Ranger.
is a future Red Ranger
Wait,
as an
what?
actor.
Technically, yeah.
As an actor, technically. He is now within almost every single season from now until.
No, even prior to this, he was, I believe, Ninja Storm as well.
Oh,
Starting
did he
from
have an
Ninja
on-screen
Storm,
cameo?
I
I'm talking about
believe
on-screen
so?
specifically.
Oh, I don't know about on-screen. But
'Cause
I know
he
that,
is
like,
in
starting
almost
from
every
the
season
Disney
for this.
era, he is in like everything.
Yeah. People are saying that he was in Dino Thunder as well. He was in
Hmm.
Dino Thunder as the music producer. Holy shit!
Oh.
Really?
But yeah,
Wait,
no, this actor
Oh,
is everywhere.
he was the music producer for what's her name, Kira. There was like I remember that
Oh,
episode now.
okay.
I do remember.
He's in
Thank
Mystic
you.
Force. Technically, yes. He's Piggy.
Technically.
Oh, not Piggy. Oh, what's his name? Is it Piggy? No, Piggy is this
No.
season.
No, he's
Phineas? Oh, yeah. The troll,
Yeah.
the goblin guy.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Oh, that's right. You. Another person we've collaborated with has watched Mystic Force, but you've also watched
Mr. Underhill, hello!
Mr. Underhill.
Hello!
It's my boy.
Wave.
Hi.
Hi.
Is he Piggy? I didn't think he was.
I think he is Piggy.
Oh, if he is, then hey, fucking range, man.
Range,
Positive
damn,
it's
yeah.
like Piggy.
Oh my God,
Yes,
Piggy.
he is Piggy.
Okay, there you go.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Morgan Overdrive. Yeah, so he is in a lot of stuff, but we just wanted to point him out because he's in a fuck ton of stuff. A metric.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know,
A lot of Power Ranger stuff.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
a lot. It like
Mhm.
more seasons than Tommy. So,
Don't say
He's
that.
the legend.
yeah.
Whoa.
He's a legend.
He's a legend.
Oh my god.
That's
Sorry.
Kelson Henderson.
So that was
really is.
Kelson
Anyway.
Anderson.
Okay.
Full-fledged ranger and becoming the leader. We get introduced to more characters. Kat Manx is SPD's lead tech person. Kat, girl. She also may
I've
have awoken a
heard
side of
from a
me I
lot of
never knew
people-
I had.
Yeah, see what he just said? From my understanding, Kat was a huge awakening for a lot of people.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. That's it. That's all I have. Like I've witnessed it, and I was like, huh. I mean, I get it.
I was gonna say,
Probably not for me, but I get it.
I'm not like judging it. Like I understand it as well, but it's also kind of like, oh, this is an awakening. Are you
Right?
sure?
I guess so.
Okay.
Then there's Boom,
Understandable.
her
Have a
quirky
nice day.
assistant and gadget tester.
Okay.
And lastly, there's Doggy Krueger,
Yes!
the head of
I've also
SPD.
heard that about Doggy Krueger, but
Okay, Crew
Don't-
get that
Let's-
more for.
yeah, let's skip past this.
Okay.
The rookies go and have a meeting with Doggy.
love
However,
Doggy
he's currently
Krueger.
busy with Power Rangers in space. All right.
Yeah.
No,
Ah!
this is actually SPD Alpha Team, the cream of the crop, top tier Rangers who fight off Earth's real threats.
Can I be
Please.
real for a second?
I mean, you always are.
I don't like their suits.
I mean, it leaves a lot to be desired.
The helmets are dope because it's just in space helmet logos on them, and we get an in space green essentially, which
Yeah.
is kind of cool. But like two things I don't like. One,
Okay.
the suits are boring as hell, and we can
There's
see
just
that in
motocross armor.
yeah, it's literally all it is, and we can see that literally in this shot. Like those are Power Ranger suits from behind.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Andrea, this is
Oh.
their suits.
They look
Yeah.
like the what's the word for the henchmen? Those suits look like henchman type suits.
They do.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if they were repurposed. Actually, now that you say that, that's the base suit for the henchmen this season. The
Oh.
Crybots, or not the Crybots? Is Crybots? This
It might be
season?
Crybots.
Is it Crybots?
That might be.
Cyclobots is Time Force. Yeah, Crybots. Crybots.
Yeah, Crybots. The other thing I realize I can't say because it's a spoiler, so I will leave the other thing for later. Yeah.
I do have a question
Top tier
though.
Rangers who fight off.
Oh yeah, hit me.
Like, so these Power Rangers are government authorized, so that means that the government
Yes.
gives them a stamp of approval. So there's more than the
Yes.
5 that we're going to be watching today.
Ooh, you picked
Technically-
up. You
Yeah,
picked
yeah,
up
yeah.
on it.
No,
Yes.
because I'm like, okay, so this is the cast that we're watching, but there's other sets of Rangers that are red, blue, green, and all that stuff. So that means there's more
So-
colors.
Ew.
Yes, I will. I think I see where you're going. They're not the same powers though.
Oh, okay.
So the squad that we see leaving, the ones that have the in-space helmets, Doggy was introducing them as A squad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
So-
SPD A squad, and those are the powers.
We're also
Okay.
never. So this isn't a spoiler by any means, but they've never, in any of the comic books or whatever, they've never explored anything other than A squad and B squad. So we're under the assumption that maybe there's more. In Dekaranger, what the idea was is there's supposed to be 100 Rangers, supposedly.
Oh.
But we never meet anyone other than the main 6. That's
Okay.
I mean that's kind of incorrect because you meet like someone in like the movie and then they get shot up and you don't see them for, like and then you meet another one. Yeah, Deca Gold literally has a henshin sequence, gets shot up during the henshin sequence, and we never actually get to see the suit. And then there's Deca Bright, who in this season is someone else. But there's supposed to be 100 of them. But in this season, specifically SPD, we're only introduced to these 5, assumingly the main team of SPD, and whatever extra Rangers we get introduced to. So we're under the assumption that there are more because they're labeled A and B.
Okay. Gotcha.
But we never meet anyone else.
The other small thing that's worth noting is they talk about it at the beginning, but SPD stands for Space Patrol Delta. We never hear more about what other facets that SPD is in, but as a cool thing. In Power Rangers Once and Always, and then very, very briefly in like a throwaway line in Cosmic Fury, which are the most recent Power Rangers projects in terms of timeline. Adam and Aisha from Mighty Morphin season 2 and 3 created Space Patrol Alpha.
Oh.
So we as a fandom are under the assumption that there is also somewhere out there Space Patrol Beta and Space Patrol Gamma. Is that correct? Is that how it goes?
I mean, that's the assumption that you would make, right?
I would imagine
and,
so.
And then by that same thing, like Space Patrol Epsilon, Space Patrol, whatever. We don't know anything other than that. It's kind of like a point and they're doing the thing. That's supposed to take place this year, next year.
Yeah.
You know, it's we don't know anything more than that, but it's exciting, I guess.
Yeah. So
That's a cool
just to
concept,
lend
though.
credence. Yeah. And that's just to lend credence to what's it called? What Kaine was saying about what everything that he was talking about with there are multiple teams.
We're
potentially
under the
100
assumption
teams.
there are more. Yeah.
Okay.
And no,
But
it would
this is
not
the
be
only
Space
one.
Patrol Charlie.
Not
There
Charlie.
is something. There is something that shows up. I'm sure we'll get to it in like the next couple seconds, but I will point that out as soon as we get there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Earth's real threats. Now, I could say that this is a lazy way of reusing old costumes, but it actually makes sense.
Again, I don't hate it. I just don't like the suits. I'm fine with the
Right.
helmets. I just don't. Yeah, the suits
yeah.
themselves.
I
are
want to hear
boring.
what he says about the lore building, if he says anything about that.
In Lost Galaxy, we saw that the Rangers don't have their morphers on them at all times, and with Andros constantly exploring space, it's possible he eventually let SPD try to recreate the powers for themselves. Alpha Team, or A-Team, is ordered to combat an evil
sure.
being known as
Yeah.
Grum, who we've been getting
I mean,
small
that's
glimpses
kind
of
of what
throughout
I've
the
always
episode.
had
While
the
Bridge,
assumption
Sid,
of.
and Sky
Yeah.
get ordered to catch a pair of shoplifters at the local fair. They find the two and everyone gets into a fight. The thieves, however, aren't pushovers, using their civilian powers to catch the trio off guard and make their
What?
escape. The thieves are Jack.
Yeah, we probably didn't mention that because this is I think the first time it shows up, or does it show up in the beginning fight too?
The civilian powers?
Their civilian powers? I'm like,
Oh
what?
no, they do their civilian powers in
the beginning
first
fight.
fight. Yeah.
I think we talked about this last time though, and during the Ninja Storm watch along, which obviously was forever ago.
Yeah.
Almost every single Disney season, with the exception of I think Jungle Fury, every civilian and RPM.
RPM doesn't have one. Jungle Fury, I would argue, has their spirit animals. So,
Okay. So with the exception of RPM.
Yeah.
There you go. Everybody has powers, civilian powers.
Okay. Noted.
So just assume that everybody has a superpower that you haven't seen yet, and probably won't ever use during morph sequences because they're always made up for America.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Noted.
So great.
Jack and Z. We see that they're a pair of Robin Hood types, stealing food and clothes to give to those less fortunate.
Aw.
Jack literally gives an alien the coat off his back. While he's happy to continue doing this forever,
I love this actor.
Z wants to be part of
great.
something bigger,
Yeah.
realizing that these petty thefts are just a temporary solution to a larger problem. Back at
Hold
SPD,
on.
the
We should
trio
probably
gets
explain what their civilian powers are really quickly.
Oh, right. We can do that.
Jack can phase through walls.
Okay.
Z, the one over here in the red and black, it can multiply herself. Jack, the Red Ranger, this guy, he can phase through walls. Sid, the Pink Ranger, has the ability to touch any element and turn her fist, I think it's just her fist, into that specific element.
I think she implied that she could do it with her body, but like it has negative consequences or side effects. Because like then if you turn
that's
her,
valid.
I remember there being a throwaway line that was like, well, if I did it with my whole body, then my brain would be that substance, and then I wouldn't be able to turn back, kind of thing.
That's really smart writing, actually. I've never even. Okay. Anyway, Bridge has like these weird psychic ratings. I don't exactly know like what exactly he can do, but it's like think of like a thermal scanner possibly, and then he can like wave his hand in the air and like can see psychically things, and then Sky, the guy in the middle, he waves his arm kind of like a windmill, like once. All he has to do is once, and it creates like a force field.
Oh, okay.
He just does it in like a circle, and it creates this like force field. I don't know the strength of it exactly, but it does its job.
Gotcha. They're a shielder.
Oh, is it aura reading? Okay, cool.
Aura reading. That's a wild, wild name.
The powers are a little bit, I think, messier this season,
Ambiguous,
except for they're
Okay.
it's just except that they're like mutant powers and that they're not really explored much outside of like when the Rangers need them. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Understand.
Also,
Really
Mew.
quickly, raid. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ricky. I look
Hi,
Macchiato. I'm the
Raiders.
Coffee Field Bunny host for the Zero Sebastian for voice acting, and I absolutely love working out, in case you couldn't tell. Welcome in, guys. We are reacting to Power Rangers SPD, the weird world of it, specifically. And tonight we're joined by Andrea
Hello.
and Mr. K Knight.
Hi everyone, how are you? Hope you're well.
Yippee.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, we were at this shot.
petty thefts are just a temporary solution to a larger problem.
Yippee!
Back at SPD, the trio gets scolded for underestimating their opponent. Sky, however, not taking accountability, saying how if they had Ranger powers, they could have stopped them. Krueger has a chat with Sky,
I mean, he's not
wanting to
incorrect,
learn
but-
why he's so adamant on being the Red Ranger. We learn it's because his father was the Red Ranger. So
Okay, that's.
The disrespect, that is crazy.
Oh my god.
Terrible.
Damn, his.
Why?
Sky
I
feels
did
like
not
it's
know his father was a ripoff.
So, Krueger asks him one simple question.
If I was to appoint Sid as Red Ranger, would you follow her into battle?
Sir, she's a girl.
Well then.
What?
Okay, all right. Everyone that like looked at the screen and went, hello, excuse me? Hold that thought. This pays off later. Just hold that thought, all right?
They are
Just
setting they're setting the groundwork for one of the greatest Power Ranger arcs of history, okay?
Don't write them up just yet.
Mighty Morphin misogyny, get the fuck out of here.
How long have you been holding on to that joke?
Oh my God, it's probably forever. It's one of my mods.
Oh my god. I was ready to like,
Stay with us.
I'm head out.
No, stay with us. It's worth it. Trust me. Trust me.
Okay. So this is gonna be a Vulcan skull situation.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope he
then
redeems
Doggy
himself.
sends out
Someone pointed it out. I didn't remember it, but during this scene where A Squad is walking by these 3 characters, B Squad.
Oh yeah, this is kind of important.
So Sky takes off not Sky.
Bridge.
Thank you. I always want to say Trip, and I know that's time first green. I don't know why I just have such a hard time remembering it. Anyway,
It's very close.
Bridge takes off his glove to do his aura reading, and he's like, something seems off about that. Somebody mentioned it in chat. I was like, I forgot that happened there. So.
Maybe they are the
That
henchmen.
pays off later. Yeah.
Yeah.
A Squad to investigate Grum in space. So now, with Earth not having any defenders, Sky, Bridge, and Sid, aka
They
B
never
Squad,
surrender,
are now
sorry.
promoted to Ranger status. Their first order of business is to find Jack and Z and take them in. They get into another fight, but it's quickly interrupted when B Squad gets surrounded by these odd-looking foot soldiers. Beginnings Part 2.
These odd-looking foot soldiers. Long pause. Beginning part 2. Okay.
Yeah, damn.
When you mentioned they look like the foot soldiers, these are the foot soldier, outfits.
Now
that you
I
mention
can-
it,
yeah.
Probably. Maybe they just had some left over and we're just like, you know what? Let's use them.
Let's just add
and it's not like
accessories
the-
or something, yeah.
It's not like the A Squad ones look as bad as like MMPR Season 2 Zed's Rangers, which
Yeah.
watching with another group and they were exposed to those, and now that's a reaction image in our group chat.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
but anyway, yeah, I don't. They're not low quality. Luckily, they're just. I don't love them.
That's
Part
valid.
2. Jack and Z use this time to run away, while B Squad wastes no time checking out their new powers.
SPD, emergency!
Great soundtrack.
Oh!
Everyone's stoked about their new powers. Everyone but Sky, who's clearly upset that he's not red. Regardless, they lay the smackdown on the Crybots, which
What would it? I just realized this. This would have been a really interesting thing, and I'm sure it's not like I don't know if it's like this in Deca Ranger that they have the red and blue Ranger dynamic, but it would have been interesting if it was
Kinda.
red, green, pink, because then we get Luffy Pat, where the Pat is red, green,
Oh
pink.
yeah, that would have been really cool.
Oh, that would have been kind of funny. Sorry. Anyway.
yes are this season's new foot soldiers. Jack starts to feel bad about leaving them behind with all the Crybots, so him and Z come back to help fight them off. But the
One more thing, because somebody else pointed it in chat. Also really fun. You know how we always talk about how Japan loves Power Rangers? Not Super
Yeah.
Sentai.
Oh yeah.
Power Rangers. This is their favorite season.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Which
it
is
dubbed
ironic
over.
again because it's 1-to-1.
Yeah.
It's 1-to-1. You know what? That's valid.
Same exact plot. But yeah, it is. Somebody pointed out that they saw the Japanese dub for this, and I was like, oh yeah, it was SPD. So
The Japanese of SPD. Must
Mhm.
be good.
two are then promptly arrested and thrown in jail. But Krueger has a proposition. He's willing to set the two free if they join B Squad and become Power Rangers. Z joins without hesitation, feeling like this is that bigger thing she's been looking for, while Jack refuses, preferring to stay in jail and find a way to break out, with Z trying to convince him that this is the best thing for
Love
them,
it.
to change the system from within the system. Grum is searching for a proton accelerator so he can create a wormhole and be closer to Earth.
yes.
With Z now on
Wormhole,
the
you
team,
say-
the
sorry.
Rangers' first order of
Wormhole.
business is to clean up the mess they made. While doing so, they find the proton accelerator, and Z takes them to an alien known as Piggy.
That's Piggy.
Just then,
So
Yeah.
the actor for Piggy, he's kind of gross also.
Oh.
He's just a homeless alien
Okay.
junk seller. Anyway, he's the actor for him is also Kelson Henderson, the other
Oh.
guy that we saw
Someone,
earlier.
I think I saw someone said in chat said that he wasn't, but I know he is in Mystic Force as well.
Oh,
You
he
need
needs
lotion? Oh my
Oh,
god. Damn, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's got the goo coming out. He needs that lotion.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
lotion isn't very hard to come by on the street, all right?
But yeah,
Not
he's
like
in
this.
SPD, and then they put him in Mystic Force. I think purely for the notion of, like, aliens are already starting to come to Earth. Like, SPD's gonna be truthful,
Yeah.
and it's, Power Rangers universe.
How about that?
Yeah.
Then, however, they're attacked by Crybots, so they morph and fight, Z now being the Yellow Ranger. Back at SPD headquarters, a fire breaks out. Jack escapes from his cell and manages to put it out, with Boom and Krueger explaining the importance in being a ranger. He's not fully convinced, but after seeing Z in trouble, he quickly changes his tune.
Love this. It's such a good sequence.
Jack completes the team, becoming the Red Ranger, which Sky isn't too happy about.
Of course
Now,
he isn't.
with all the Rangers finally together, I can talk about the suits.
Yes!
They are so clean.
They look
The helmets
so
are really
cool.
striking. They look angry and
came
almost
across someone on Twitter recently that was like, I didn't know that their numbers are on their suits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
Wait, you didn't know it or they didn't know it?
They didn't know that.
Oh, okay. I was like,
and
what are
I
you
thought,
talking about?
I've always looked at this. I was like, this is the most obvious thing in the world. Are you joking me?
Yeah, it's pretty there.
Yeah, it's literally half the suit.
You know, sometimes some things are just not obvious. Sometimes.
But also, the little, for lack of a better word, the little eyebrow thing that they've got going on, it's also in sections of like number.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, that I didn't know, but I've
only
also
one
never really
line,
looked at that part.
two. That's
That's
crazy.
a good thing to know now.
Yeah.
I really like these suits. They're good. They're just good.
They're good.
beautiful.
Yeah.
They're really, really nice.
My only complaint, I wish the black extended down into the pants.
Oh, like a line down their leg or something?
Yeah, I wish it like extended all the way down their suit, but other than that, beautiful.
I think that would like, I don't know, it would look weird having like a full on just black on like one leg.
I think it would look weird, but I feel like something needs to happen there.
On-
I
on the-
agree
on the
that
lower
it would be
end.
weird. Yeah. Because the line just like stops, right? And I don't know, it seems a little weird. I don't know.
I will also say, just because it had to match Deca Ranger footage, it's always really funny to me. Jack is, I think, the shortest Ranger out of everybody, except for maybe Sid. But he is always tallest after morphing. Yeah,
I
he's,
don't think I've
he
ever
is
noticed that.
significantly shorter than Sky. And then he's taller than him after morphing.
Because the sky is pretty tall. Anyway.
Yeah.
By the power
Yo,
of
the next time they're together.
Power
Let's
Rangers, I
intimidate the
guess.
criminals. There's
I
a
mean,
strong
Justin
presence
did
of
it.
the primary color along with the badges on their arms. The secondary color being both black and white and creating a number, which I assume represents their rank, is also really clever.
What the fuck?
They
He
managed to
also
look like
noticed
both
it. God
official
damn it.
uniforms
Yeah.
and cool superhero costumes. Together, they lay the
I think maybe
smackdown
having
on
a
the
black
Crybots
and
and
white
destroy
line
them
at
one
the
by one.
sides would make the suit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Like, not maybe at the front.
It may have brought it together.
Yeah, probably like
Yeah.
the sides, like what they have with their shoes. That would like make it really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the monsters, though, manages to grow. So, you know what time it is.
B squad, I've sent A squad.
Oh. So Krueger sends in A squad with the Megazord to fight the big bad.
Oh,
Well-
wait.
We
Hold
learned that
on.
Grum-
Actually, I think this is important to know that the monsters in this season grow. They're not monsters per se. They're just criminals.
Okay.
So they are riding in their own version of a Megazord.
Okay.
They're riding in a Gundam, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they don't grow. They just have like these
A
giant mech
Megazord.
suits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
While I don't hate that as a concept, I will say I think my least favorite part of SPD is anything involving the mecha, despite the control and like the action shots being really cool. I don't like most of the Megazord stuff in this season. I don't know what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I really don't know why though. Like I genuinely cannot tell you why I don't like it. So
Grum managed to get his hands on the proton accelerator.
maybe I just need to rewatch
because
it.
of Piggy.
Oh.
The episode ends with the Rangers actually being
Yeah.
scolded for their failure.
See, look how much shorter he is. Shorter than everybody
yeah.
except for,
He is tiny.
except for Sid.
I've never
Tiny
noticed
guy.
that.
Yeah.
Wait, they're being scolded though.
in
What?
securing the
Yeah.
proton accelerator, allowing Grum to be closer to Earth and his invasion much easier.
Basically,
Yes.
They got the thing that they needed.
yeah. So just the mission was to get the proton accelerator.
So
They
hold
did-
on to it.
But
they
here's
didn't
the
get it.
They
thing
had
though,
it,
like
and then they lost it.
yeah, but here's the thing though, like I may just sound crazy, but like his expectations for this squad is like so high, especially with like 3 that are trained
Yup.
but are not
Okay,
in that
so-
level yet, and then 2 that are just
you're already
civilians.
picking this up.
You're picking up on some
Okay.
important stuff early.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Yep.
I'm like,
Once
my
again,
God,
you're
cut them
ahead
some
of the ball
slack.
game.
I've watched too many
Beginnings
now.
is an excellent opening two-parter. mainly
ahead of the
because
curve.
It sets up the unique dynamic of the Rangers. This is the first time we've not only had a team of misfit Rangers who don't get along with each other, but they're underdogs. the literal B squad
My God,
doing
this
the
is-
dirty
this is
work for
Persona
A
3
squad if
squad
they're
right
not
now.
available. While A squad
Yeah.
is investigating and doing battle with Grum, B squad is on cleanup duty. They don't even get to pilot the Megazords. These Rangers are also the most dysfunctional team yet.
Oh my
Naturally,
goodness,
there's some
that
hostility between the
footage.
cops and thieves.
where they're kind of like, welcome to the SPD base. Like, I'm Sky the Blue Ranger. Like that.
Yeah, these were the commercials that aired in between. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen this in years. The footage quality is terrible.
I cannot
Disney-
see anything, bro.
Disney did I think a really good job in this era of Power Rangers with like recreating
Promotion.
feelings of the 90s from
Yeah.
that promotion standpoint. Because like we used to get this all the time with Mighty Morphin, and then I don't remember it at all with Zeo and On.
No, it was a little bit with Zeo and kind of with Turbo, but like after Turbo, it was gone.
Yeah. And
Do
Yeah.
Do you think that there's a
Disney
high
decided to bring
quality
it back.
version of this?
No,
probably.
Man.
Oh, I
mean-
think there would be. This is from 2005.
No, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I don't think anyone would have saved this in like a higher quality than what we're looking at already.
I bet it leaked somewhere.
Hopefully, maybe, cause
I
like
bet it leaked
I am
somewhere.
like interested in like looking at their base, cause why do they have like 3 arcade machines?
Why not?
Oh, we'll
This-
see more shots of this later. Don't
This is
worry.
the break
Okay.
room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this is the break room. Noted.
Yeah, break room.
Gotcha.
Thieves, Sky not liking Jack and Z for being criminals, but in particular, now beefing with
It's
Jack.
apples.
Talking about how Apple.
An apple!
Guys, spam Apple emotes right now. Let's go.
You have Apple emotes?
I do
Apple.
APPOL
That's
Apple!
so funny.
because I eat apples a lot.
I know.
We do
When I
love
have
them
solo
apples.
streams that are not Minecraft related, it is.
Hell
That's
yeah.
so funny.
Yeah,
Also,
it
this
is apple
is
time.
such a change of like his character preview with like, oh, this is the commercial versus the character who's like an asshole or something.
Okay.
And this is like a
So here's the funny thing. I'm gonna let you in on a secret that's probably not good, but remember when you have characters that are misogynistic or racist or anything else like that, because that's kind of what they're portraying Sky as right away.
Yeah.
They're not like that to every, and to the people that they want to impress, they know how to speak to them in a normal, upstanding citizen kind of way.
Gotcha.
So he's putting on the mask kind of thing.
He's putting on a show.
Character-wise. And again,
Character.
I want to preface that I'm not shooting anything at the actor. The actor does an amazing job. I think
Actor does
Sky
an
is
amazing job.
one of the greatest Rangers of all time because of the arc that he has. So
Gotcha.
He was chosen as the Red Ranger. But even then, Sky, Bridge, and Sid all butt heads. They all have clashing personalities. Sky is the by-the-books hard-ass, Bridge is the goofy and quirky one, and
like him.
Sid is the girly girl. These 3 types of people in any group are bound to butt heads on every little thing. And we see that in these episodes. They're all very competent on their own, but lack that ever-important skill of teamwork. Even Jack and Z butt
That's
heads
crazy.
a bit, with Jack kicking and screaming every step of the way, wanting to work as a criminal, and not wanting to deal with any form of authority. Even little things I like not having a morphing sequence with all the Rangers together in the first episodes.
I think it's great. I think it works out really well. I kind of wish more seasons
I think
would
it's
do it.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Jungle Fury does it, and it works out
Yeah.
really well. RPM does it, it works out really well. Operation Overdrive does it, ironically, and I think that first morph, say what you will about Operation Overdrive, that first morph, goated. Mystic Force does it, that first morph, goated. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
The only time we've had a team like
Doesn't he
What's
throw
that?
his motorcycle at the guy?
in Mystic Force, yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah,
have to
he-
remember that. Goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
he jumps off the motorcycle and does a kick.
Yeah.
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 Anyway.
this was in Power Rangers in space.
Who needs a
And even
motorcycle,
then,
right?
Andros was just a lone wolf, not wanting to work with anyone in fear of what would happen. He didn't actively dislike the others like B Squad do here. This team of Rangers has a lot going for
What
them
is happening?
character-wise, and it's
Why
easily the
avoiding
strongest
traffic?
aspect of the show so
Why not?
far. Which
I
is
mean, I would
good,
avoid
because the
traffic.
villains don't make a good first impression. Grum is just an evil
Why
alien
is he not
wanting
getting
to
out of the
rule
road?
world.
That's
I
another
don't think
question.
they
Crocodiles are
can.
once again Sentai foot
Yeah.
soldiers, so they're just goofy spandex punching bags. So while the villains are meh, the theme song is more phenomenal.
Do it. Do it.
Now, there's a reason I use that silly Saban era word. And that's because the SPD theme song was written and sung by Ron Waxman. Yeah, the guy who did the OG Mighty Morphin Zeo, Turbo, and In Space theme songs. He brings that rock and roll energy I always associate with Power Rangers, and as usual, he delivers an iconic piece of history. Yeah, needless to say, I'm excited to see what the season has in store.
There's one guitar riff in the middle that lives in my brain rent-free.
And then copyrighted. Imagine.
So good. And this is, ironically, this is where Kaine and I come back together on music for this era of Power Rangers, where you've heard me say it on multiple occasions where I really dislike how the symphonic or orchestral style Power Rangers music took over. Yeah. This Dino Thunder and Ninja Storm, I think, all have really, really good blends of that orchestral and rock style, but SPD especially, I think, nails it. It's great everywhere. The opening is a banger. The music that they have for fight scenes is a banger. A lot of really good stuff in general.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hell
Fantastic.
Well, VOD gone. My bad.
Whoops.
My bad.
Whoops.
My bad, guys. My bad.
Yeah.
Continue. Confronted, we see the team on a training exercise lacking any form of teamwork. Boom tries motivating Jack, telling him how important the role of the Red Ranger is now that he's leader. So Jack uses that information to instead abuse his power, making his team do drills and menial chores, while he relaxes and does
Oh my
nothing.
god.
However, Krueger eventually asks the team if they trust Jack as their leader, and everyone naturally says they don't. So he gets benched. Off in space, we see some of Grum's henchmen.
Gee, that's
you know,
crazy.
I love
Says
that.
they don't. So
Look how upset. What?
He's like, why? Why did you bench me? I'm like, bro, you did nothing. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh.
Teamwork, because they're a team. You know, they have to work together.
They're a what?
They're a team. And again, I do like pushing this back to earlier seasons, and we saw it obviously in Dino Thunder as well. But it's like people coming from very different walks of lives suddenly having to work together. The growing pains. I really, really like that we don't go back to Mighty Morphin of, oh, they're all friends, but none of them do anything similar.
Immediately,
Yeah.
Let's all go hug a tree and sit around at the juice bar.
Yeah.
Acting like we've known each other for a whole season.
Oh god.
I will say, I think Connor has mentioned it as well, it is struggles for the whole season. I don't think there's ever like they finally got it and now there's no issues whatsoever. I feel like there's always at least a little bit of tension sometimes.
I think that's good because it makes it so like this
It's
like
a very-
they're friends-ish at the loosest terms, but even then they have their own sets of problems that will hinder them.
It's a very
working
realistic portrayal of like, you know, getting along with people, you know.
together. Yeah. It
Gets
humanizes
benched.
them.
Is that CGI? No. That is a suit. That is a real suit.
Oh, that's not CG.
That's
a
real.
real
That's a
suit.
practical suit. That is tokusatsu right there.
And I'm sad I didn't mention this before. Andrea, you really liked Mystic Force, right? It's one of your
yes.
favorite seasons.
Yeah.
Did you like Daggeron?
I would say so, yeah.
This is Daggeron.
Wait,
This is
what?
Daggeron.
Yeah.
That's Daggeron.
That's
Nice
it.
to
The
see you,
Overwatch
buddy.
hero,
Yeah.
John
Oh, wow.
Toohey, the Overwatch hero. Yeah, that's. Oh wait, do you know that?
Yeah, John Tewi's a
Daggeron's-
legend.
John Toohey. He is one of the new Overwatch characters.
Oh.
Voices them.
Or,
I don't play
what's his
Overwatch,
name?
sadly.
Moga?
He's
the one with the
also-
giant Gatling gun, I think, right?
Isn't he also in like the newest Moana or something like that?
I have no idea. I'll take
No?
I don't know, but he's made some crazy like leaps and bounds since Power Rangers.
That's wild.
Yeah.
From being the Gold
That's-
Ranger to voicing in the
Yeah.
one.
well, yeah, and this, I mean, like 2 seasons in a row of being a major character through the
Yeah.
entire season.
they kind of like a mentor thing, right? For both, yeah.
Huh?
Off in space, we see some of Grum's henchmen. There's a creature named Broodwing, who's his right-hand man, and the little girl named Moira. Or Mora. She's an annoying, spoiled brat, and honestly, kinda undermines Grum a bit, Seeing him argue with this little girl
don't-
gives off big Lothor vibes.
I don't remember her like all.
She was
Did
more
I just-
prominent in her other form.
Okay, maybe
Her
I
main
just
ability
wiped her
has
from my
able to turn her
memory.
drawings into monsters.
Oh,
The Rangers
okay,
are
there we
given
go,
the
that's
Delta
why.
Runners, which are the individual Zords. Jack, seeing his friends are in trouble, demands to be thrown into action and prove to everyone that he can be a good leader. Krueger approves, and together they form the Delta Squad Megazord. It's definitely the most acrobatic Megazord to ever exist. They destroy the monster, and Jack apologizes for abusing his power, and runs drills as an apology. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Rangers Morphers. They're these cool badges that have a judgment mode. It reads an enemy's energy and determines whether they're innocent or guilty.
Oh.
It's cool they have a double use. Walls.
It is definitely, I will say I feel like it is overused sometimes. Because I know it's
Yeah.
like they're cops and detectives at the end of the day, but
Yeah.
it is also like we just watched this dude murder like an entire building worth of people. Judgment time, and I'm like, bro, come on, man.
Formalities, I guess.
It's part of
Yeah,
protocols. They can't just break them. Yada
Yeah.
yada.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing. There's a little slider. The way the toy for this works is there's that little slider on like the left-hand side, and depending on where you put it, it'll like hide a certain portion of the screen when you open it. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
I think it's this white bit, isn't it?
No. That little arrow right above it.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, so you move the slider and it locks a certain part of the screen. So when you press the button at the top, it releases it and it shows you like, oh, this is the cell phone mode, this is the morpher mode, this is judgment mode, and there's only 3 modes, I believe.
I think that's it. I think, and then the power up that they get later. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They have a double use. Walls. While the team is starting to bond a bit more, Sky is still being difficult, wanting to be
Surprise.
alone and still butting heads
Surprise,
with Jack,
surprise.
which transfers onto the battlefield. Sky spends more time arguing with Jack's orders, and because of that, a monster gets away. We also learn that SPD has lost contact with A Squad, with everyone assuming the worst. Having B Squad being Earth's last line of defense. The Rangers find some special crystals.
I like the way that he
Just
phrased
be-
that. I'm just saying, cause it.
The last line of defense, B Squad.
Well, not just, yes,
not just
exactly.
that,
Because
yeah.
he's like, he's like, yeah, and A Squad's gone, and everyone's one fear has come to fruition. B Squad being the Power Rangers. It's like, oh shit, man,
You're just giving these newbies like more weight on their shoulders. It's
Ooh.
like, ah, please.
Good point. I got a super chat, and they said we should show you Doggy's Japanese form.
Oh yes.
I agree. Just so you can see who you like
This
more.
is,
Okay.
I think, this specifically perfect example of like Power Rangers versus Super Sentai.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what he looks like.
Huh.
Yeah. His name is still Donkey Krueger,
Yep.
It's
but with a K, I think.
it's charming.
Who said smash? Who said that in chat?
Someone said smash.
Mods, get their ass. There's so many better pictures that I found, but they're all with like the thing that I can't show yet.
Oh, okay. Later, maybe.
So
but they're,
yeah.
They're charming.
But yeah, just I ironically I actually think the American suit's better.
I would say
Oh,
this
yeah, no,
looks
I
very
adore the American suit better.
tamed-ish. It's easier on the eyes compared to
Yeah.
the
It's
American one.
this is what I mean by like this is the perfect definition of like Power Rangers versus Super Sentai, because Power Rangers always tends to go with the more like, oh, this is realistic, you know, whereas Super Sentai is more fantasy and wild and, you know, ridiculous. And so
Gotcha.
I think this is like the perfect representation of like, yeah, you know, this is depending on what you like, there's no wrong answer, but yeah, no, this is what Super Sentai is and what Power Rangers is.
He looks like Pokemon Zisha. You know what? Yeah.
He's the evolved form of Lucario.
Yeah. Hey, at least Lucario got taller. I'm proud of him.
True. There we go.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for the super chat for reminding. That was a good idea.
crystals that Grum is trying to steal. Another monster attacks
Wild
town, and
Dale,
Jack
Wild
orders
Dale.
Sky to stay with the diamonds and look after them. Sky feels like once again Jack is abusing his power, to have him babysit the diamonds while everyone else gets some action.
Also, I just fucking love this. I will say, I think is so cool. There's a sword on his wheel, and he's driving the sword at the enemy.
With like cars parked at the side.
You know,
Yeah.
as incredible as that is, I can't help but think of like all the civilians that are standing on the ground. They're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, but oh my gosh, look
Look,
at
you could see the sword is going over cars because it's not that hot, right?
This looks like
If
a
it's-
park. This looks like someone should be flying a kite here.
Yeah.
And they're living their life, and then all of a sudden, this giant explosion, this police car
Listen.
with a sword drives by.
Of course, the thing that I like about the mecha, you're like, nope, actually, it's terrible.
I'm not
You're
saying it's
bad,
bad.
and you should
I'm
feel
simply
bad.
saying-
Thanks, Kaine. Thanks, Kaine. I appreciate it. I missed you too. Oh, that really was Kaine, man.
Oh no. Oh, someone in chat says, no,
Some
my
action.
kite!
Sky eventually
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
No, not their kite. That
gets
poor
sick of
kid.
waiting and disobeys Jack's orders, showing up to assist in the fight. They destroy the monster. However, Grum uses this opportunity to steal the unguarded diamonds. Once again,
uh-oh.
the Ranger's mission being a failure.
Also, it's kind of a good thing. I like this a lot, and we see this in Jungle, because I know you've watched a bit of Jungle Fury.
Yeah.
I actually like it when teams lose instead of winning all the time, because
Yes.
they did win the fight, but they lost their objective. And ironically, it's why I know, weird pivot. It's why I like Haikyuu, because they don't win all the time, and
They
it
lose,
adds
yeah.
more tension.
That's
You
character
know?
development right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
what was it? I think it's from that line from Meet the Robinsons where like you learn a lot from failure, from success, not too much.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah, they learn a lot of things from losing. So I'm glad that they are, because it just shows like we're dysfunctional, we're kind of bad. What do we do to improve? They still don't have that answer, but they're trying to find it either way. So that's really nice.
I'm really happy they're not perpetual losers though, because that would be really bad,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
Like, in Beyblade X, there's a character, Robin Kazami, Bird Kazami, if you're watching in Japanese. But he has never won a single battle ever
Oh.
in the entire thing. But he always has the biggest smile on his face while he
Oh, he's
like,
Haru!
plays. Yeah, and it's so unfortunate because like everyone's like, oh, he'll win the next one, and he just never does. And I'm really happy that this isn't happening here, where like SPD is constantly losing. Obviously, I think they'd be fired before they got to that point, but you know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. They'd be fired.
After a while, I feel like it's sad, but it's also like, all right, man, come on. Like, writers, please just write him like one win. Come on.
Yeah.
You know?
You gotta beat him up before you give him a win. You know, like the same thing
Yeah,
with comic
yeah,
Spider-Man. You gotta bully him a little bit before giving him at least
A
some
little
pace.
bit.
A little bit, like a very, very like
Spider-Man
a
has been
high
bullied
letter.
a lot more than a little bit.
He's been bullied for
gosh.
more than a
Literally
little
the
bit.
plot of Spider-Verse. A lot more than a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, my
gosh. Okay.
God.
Sky gets scolded, and we see a picture of him and his dad, who was a Time Force Ranger.
What?
Okay.
Obviously, behind the scenes,
Yeah. So,
So
we know now that he's not a Time Force Ranger. They
Right.
just reused the suits.
Okay.
however, the thing was, this was a suit that they just had in storage, and they were like, you know what, let's just do it. You know, no one's gonna think too much about it. However, at the time, and still to this day, everyone uses this as like, wow, so SPD is the predecessor to Time Force. You know, but we also see this as like, oh, okay, so if A Squad are like those Power Rangers in space-like suits, and then SPD are these original suits, what squad are these Time Force suits a part of? Question mark. You know, so now again, we're under the impression there are more Rangers we don't know about
Yeah.
of this organization.
Yep. And again, it kind of pokes holes in the whole timeline thing, because remember, SPD takes place in 2025.
Yeah.
Sky is what, like maybe 12 years younger here, maybe 15 years younger. Like
Yeah.
15 years before that would have been 2010. Time Force was like 2001. Like,
Yeah.
Wes would probably still be with the Silver Guardians, like at that time.
2001, yeah. So
Yeah.
like, it's like one of the theories is so SPD is the predecessor to Time Force. However,
Yep.
using that same logic of like where was Wes and his powers, that still doesn't make any sense. But that's the only explanation that we have as to why the suit is the way it is.
Yeah,
we have to assume this is like a prototype Time Force thing.
Okay.
I always headcanoned that, like, you know how like we talked about in Time Force how Eric let them kind of do stuff with the quantum morpher so they could like understand powers better. My headcanon was Wes did the same thing, and then eventually that was actually part of the natural timeline, and that's always supposed to happen. And then these are like prototype Time Force suits, and then they turn into
And
the
then we
SPD
get Time
suits.
Force in the year 3000.
Exactly, and eventually it feeds into that. But obviously, that is like we are hard copiuming and trying to force it to make
fan
sense.
canon. That is never confirmed.
Hard copium on the timeline at the moment.
It is.
Wait,
it is hard copium.
Could they not just use the suits that they already have in SPD, like the red one, for this?
Oh, I'm sure
effort?
they could have.
Yeah, they
Did
definitely
think
could
about that? Probably not.
Oh my god.
That would have been an easier explanation than this.
Yeah, because I'm like,
But-
oh, like he was a previous, like, maybe from the Alpha team, or maybe from a different team, like, sure, but, like, Time Force?
I wish we could like ask someone that was like on set if there was like a reason they did this, because we also could just be looking too far into it as fans because we love this kind of stuff. They could have just been like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we like maybe someone was just a fan of Time Force and they just wanted to reuse a Time Force suit, you
Right.
know? It
As a
literally could just be
cameo,
something like that.
maybe.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking like it could also simply just be like SPD red suit wouldn't fit this guy who was cast to be the dad,
Oh my
right? And they
God.
put it
Yeah.
on. It's like, oh man, that isn't working. What do we have around? Time Force. Does that fit? Okay, wear this. Yeah.
I'm gonna be
It could
real.
very well
This
be
one
that.
barely looks like it's fitting anyway. Like, look how his shoulders are staying. This is stretched tight
That is
while
made
sitting.
for a small Japanese stuntman.
Yes,
and,
absolutely.
and that is not fitting this American male.
I can see the fingernails through the gloves. Those gloves are tight AF, dude. That is insane.
Also,
Yeah, I mean, that could possibly
uh,
be the case too. Like, it just the original SPD suit did not fit, and so like, cool.
they had to
Let's
use
this.
Time Force instead,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah. Also, like, Sky
again,
not
we have
looking
no
very
idea.
happy. I'm like,
Oh,
you're
very in character.
Very
I
in character,
know,
yeah.
but you're like idolizing your dad. Are you not gonna smile at the photo with him?
I feel like it's one of those things when like a parent is like, "Come on, let's take a picture." I don't wanna.
I don't.
Okay, I can
Dad,
see.
why do you always want to take pictures?
I can see the scenario of like Sky having to, because he has a helmet, right? He probably borrowed it. It was doing like hee ha ha play of Power Rangers, and then he's like, okay, let's take a picture because I'm gonna go after
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
So he's sad because he's letting go of the helmet. He's like, dang it, I'm gonna have to let this go.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
there you
and
go.
Kenny just said it in my YouTube chat. To me, Silver Guardians reverse engineered the Time Force suits and then managed to make the SPD suits with that technology, which aligns with SPD taking part in an alternate timeline. Yeah, it's basically what we're saying. That's our copium assumption. We just never get that confirmation, so
Okay.
we're just grasping at straws.
Okay.
Just like Sky is grasping at being a decent human being.
It's just a reuse of props and a fun Easter egg. But hey, it's possible. All Sky said was that his dad was a Red Ranger. Sky apologizes to Jack for being a jerk, and the two put their differences aside to try and become friends. A nice, heartwarming moment. Dogged. SPD's beloved robot dog sidekick Rick is getting on everyone's nerves.
I love Rick.
Sid in particular.
By the
so
way,
good.
Rick
He's
is
so
the goodest boy in the whole world.
He's just trying his best, okay?
Look
He's
at that
just
cute
trying.
little boy.
Sid in particular being sick of him. During a fight, however, Rick sacrifices himself to save Sid from a blast, leaving him seriously injured. He says Rick is so outdated that he'll probably end up going to the scrap heap, which Sid is now against with her change of heart. So she tells Boom and Bridge to work on Rick and give him new upgrades. We also learn that Bridge really likes buttery toast, doing whatever this is with his hands every
This
time
is
he
a
says
meme.
it. We love an
This is a
autistic ranger.
huge meme.
Anyway,
We love an autistic rage. That's crazy,
Oh my
Connor.
It's wild. This is a huge meme in the Power Ranger community.
Let me see if I can find the GIF.
So
It's
Do
buttery.
you like toast? You like it buttery?
Okay.
But you have to do the hand motion, or otherwise it doesn't.
There you go,
doesn't
found
work.
it.
Oh my god, what am I gonna look at?
You want some toast? It's buttery.
Buttery.
Oh my god, what is with the hand gestures?
I don't know. It's just I think it's just a him thing. The actor probably added it.
Yeah, he talked about it like once. Like I think it was like they did it once and then it just stuck. And then every time they mention toast, this is the thing now.
They have to say like it's buttery.
It's always funny to me too because he's eating with gloves on because obviously he doesn't want to activate his powers. But it's like, what does the hand waving mean for the buttery? Like, are you trying to show
Like it's
No,
slippery
it's
or
buttery.
something? Is that why your hand is moving waves?
buttery. God.
Oh my goodness.
Goodness.
Wait, they give Rick the upgrades, and now he's super cool and powerful,
Yay!
keeping him on the team.
Yeah, babe.
Abridged.
He's
The Rangers
he's like their power blaster essentially is like the best way of looking at
He's
it.
the
'cause-
logo. He's the blaster.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not the logo, but you understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Rangers don't have individual weapons that combine, except for Jack, who has two handguns that he can put together into like.
Oh yeah.
Side
Okay,
rifle.
so the sidearms for each of the Rangers, they get like these 2 little sticks that can turn into either a blaster. Oh, it's a handle and a stick. They can use it as a baton or a little blaster. But Jack gets these dual pistols that, yeah, again, he can combine into like one rifle looking thing. But that's it. Red is the only one that gets a special thing.
I never really understood that. Because I don't really like their sidearms. I'm not gonna say.
I understand the sidearms, but I don't like them. They're
just
they're
goes
meant to
back to,
be
like-
batons, and the police
Yeah,
batons. And
Yeah, definitely.
again, I'm not defending that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just that they're so skinny. They're
Yeah.
really really skinny. They look more like the things you pull out of your oil in a car, like the
They
oil
look like
testers.
PVC pipes. If
Yeah.
you went to like Home Depot and you just like, man, I want to make a gun.
Yeah, honestly.
Just casually make a gun, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also goes to an era of Sentai that I don't know if they still do it, but I never liked it when they called like their sidearms Ranger Stick, because I was like,
Oh yeah, no, I've never liked that in Sentai.
it's
Something
just
stick.
Something stick has always made me
Stick.
really mad. Yeah.
I mean, it sounds
Ranger
cool,
Stick,
like in
man.
Japanese, but like
In Japanese.
when you
It's a
translate it, it's like, oh, it's just,
Yeah.
it's just
It's a stick. It's just a stick.
Ranger gun though, however,
Oh my god.
that I'm okay with.
We
oh
take
yeah,
those.
magic stick. That's another thing. It was like, so in Mystic Force,
No.
their
No.
thing is magic staff.
No.
But in Japanese, it's magic stick.
No, I haven't seen Maji Ranger yet. I'm gonna complain about that now. I fucking hate it when they call. I hate it when they call them sticks.
Yeah.
I hate it, dude.
I knew there was something. I was like, oh, there's something like I'm forgetting.
Man.
Thank you, Nightwing. I appreciate that.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Anyway,
Now he's super cool and powerful, keeping him on the team. Abridged.
Abridged.
The Rangers stop a monster who is seemingly breaking into a bank. However, Bridge uses his powers to read his energy and feels like he's innocent. Okay, how about you, Sid? Any ideas?
Well, is he white or black?
Oh, okay. The Rangers
Oh!
all right, Connor. Okay, Connor.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
That's out of context. You can't just do that, Connor.
Uh-oh.
go to interview civilians nearby,
You
where a
can't do
pretty
that.
lady says she saw everything, describing the monster that the Rangers just fought. Despite that, Bridge is still skeptical, being the only one looking deeper into the case. Bridge ends up suspecting that the pretty witness was the culprit, with everyone, mainly Jack,
God.
thinking Bridge is crazy with his weird observations and accusations.
Buttery toast.
However, when the Rangers find that original monster and use the judgment mode on him, he's found innocent.
See, and that's where I like it because they go through this whole big process. But like, yeah,
The
And
issue
Bridge ends
is
up
this
being
doesn't
correct.
happen very often.
it's
Like-
maybe twice throughout the
Yeah,
entire
it only
season.
happens like this is definitely the first one, obviously, but like it doesn't happen very often where they're just
Yeah.
innocent.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That alien can't be wrong. He's a Twitch tier 3 sub. He's innocent.
Oh my god!
The lady was an alien in disguise, so they fight
If
her,
any of you
lock
are
her
ever
up,
feeling,
and Jack
hold on.
Yeah,
I got you. If any of you are ever feeling guilty or something, and you want to prove your innocence, you know how you can do it by gifting a tier 3
That is
to
wild.
any member
anyone here.
Oh, she's hentai meaning.
Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true.
Oh
Real,
my.
But
actual.
also emotes and ad-free viewing experience.
Yes, exactly. But also, make sure that you are financially responsible.
Yes. But if you ever need to prove you're guilty,
In desperate times, call for desperate measures.
Go to my throne right now and buy me that computer for my kitchen. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yes, exactly.
crazy.
Prices for questioning Bridge's judgment. I really like this. I can see why Bridge is a fan favorite. He's
Oh my
extremely
goodness.
weird
Oh,
and
this sent me
sometimes
back.
annoying, at least in the
I'm
universe.
Bridge.
And even though his methods are weird,
Green Ranger.
they're his methods.
So yeah, all of them
Weird
start.
autistic people work differently. Believe me,
How did
I
they
know.
start?
Sam,
How did each of those?
I'm Bridge,
so
the SPD Green Ranger.
It was name, state, and rank, or name and rank, and then they went. I'm Bridge, the green. I'm Sky, the Blue Ranger. Oh, those commercials.
They're crazy.
I'm part
Anyway.
Oh no, Sam.
There's this kid named Sam who has powers. He can make objects disappear and
Sam.
reappear. But he has no friends and
Sam.
gets outcast because of his powers. Z eventually comes across him and has immense sympathy for the boy, trying to talk to him and be his friend. She sees a lot of herself in the boy. Z also had a lonely childhood because of her powers. She knows how it makes you different. Already befriending Moira, who's using her evil influence to make Sam use his powers for evil, turning people into dolls and making buildings disappear. Sam, Part 2.
That's
Sky
it.
says that Sam is a lost cause, but Z reminds him that he's just a kid. A lost and scared kid who probably doesn't even know the difference between good and evil yet. So Z wants to be that
Oh my god, I should look back at this for a second.
scared kid who probably
These
doesn't-
camera angles are so unflattering because of the filter.
Yeah, the filter of like the flashback type of filter where like everything is ripped.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
the
even
distortion,
know the
and
difference
then
between good and
like look at the
evil
aliens in
yet.
the class, dude. Like what the fuck is going on? Like this is normal 10 years ago, 15 years ago, homie. That was freaking like RPM and Samurai.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, dude.
So Z wants to be that example of good in Sam's life. It's also here we get some important lore. Throughout the episode, the Rangers have been talking about destiny and how it's weird how only they have powers and are also on the same team. Well, it's no coincidence, as it turns out that all of B Squad's parents worked together as Power Rangers in the past, and during an experiment gone wrong, they were all given civilian powers.
Wait, really?
Wait, you didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, they were essentially all test tube babies that were literally quote unquote
I don't
born to be Power
remember
Rangers.
this.
Oh.
Yeah, it comes in like in like the first third, the end of the third of the first parts of the season. I love this as a plot twist because it shows why Doggy Krueger was so insistent on trying to make Z and Jack Rangers.
Are you kidding?
So he knew
don't
all this
remember
time
this.
that those two. Oh my! What the fuck?
Yeah, and Kat is significantly older than she looks.
My
so
mind
she was
is
literally there.
genuinely blown. I don't remember this at all.
Yep. Yeah, Kat is very old. She is like hundreds of years old, if I remember correctly. It's like she's been around for a long ass time.
Goddamn.
And all of the Rangers' parents were Rangers at some point, or at least part of SPD to some capacity. And yeah. So I never mentioned the powers.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, Connor.
Jack faces their objects.
Yep, okay.
Declares herself. Secret energies vibes.
Uh-huh.
Sky makes a diamond fist. Makes more
However,
seals.
there
Okay. Sid
That
can
was
do
a
elemental
quick one.
change.
Mhm.
Yeah, Sid can do the elemental change like we talked about. I'll show you. Like literally, she usually just holds whatever's in her hand, and it like changes into it. Like if you've ever
Changes
seen
the
Ben 10,
Yeah. I love Ben
she's
10.
Kevin
Oh.
11.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep. So that's it. Okay.
Nice.
However, there were 6 Rangers in total, with Sam's parents being
Oh.
the 6th. And I don't like that. I don't like the idea that it was destiny that these guys and girls ended up on a team together. A group of misfits needing to work together due to circumstance is more interesting in my opinion.
I still like it though, because they
Yeah.
like Jack and Z especially were criminals.
Yeah, there was very different. Even though they were like destined to become this, they very well could not have been, you know?
Yeah, and especially because of how the season goes on, I actually love this as a reveal. I think it works really well thematically because it's like, yeah, all of them come from very different walks of lives,
Yeah.
but like they all are good. They all
I'm
want what's
also
good.
really happy that this is something that is revealed early, because if this happened later, this would feel very forward.
Yeah, absolutely. Why did Z and Jack become criminals if their parents worked for SPD? We never know, but they're also, I think, homeless, aren't they? Aren't they also living on the streets?
I have no idea.
We don't know the actual
There you go.
backstory.
I don't think they ever actually give it to us, or they're just maybe down on the luck kind of situations.
Probably.
Z and
Life.
Jack's parents died. No idea. We quite literally never find out. But I think that combined with the Destiny story makes it more interesting, because why were Jack and Z forgotten essentially?
Yeah.
That's true.
And how the hell did they wind up back at SPD regardless? And
it's still.
you know.
I think I'm 50-50 with it, because I don't know. I do like the fact that, like, what Connor's saying, that like it's just a dysfunctional band of misfits having to be together with like nothing related to Power Rangers other than just Sky, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, I like that because it's like just random people being given the opportunity to become something bigger, but then two people don't want it. The others are trained to do so, and then that just makes a very dysfunctional team.
I like the way you said that. I will say remember what you just said as we get later.
Okay. I feel there's a lot of foreshadowing that I'm saying, and it's like just hinting
This
at
season
a
is
lot
very
of things.
good with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
I'm
there's one thing
50-50.
the season is very good at, it's the writing. So yeah.
I do like it with the fact
Also,
that the
what does
writing is
that
getting
mean
a
for
bit more
Sam?
matured.
Is-
Yeah, SPD, I think especially during later parts of the season, I think does actually tackle some stuff that is pretty good. And I mean, we literally get Sky going, she's a girl. Like, you know, even for 2005, that's a bit, you know.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. So.
Yeah.
He gonna be the 6th Ranger? Another Kid Ranger? Like that's ever gonna happen. Anyway, Z tries to talk to Sam alone,
I hope
showing that
not.
he can trust her, fighting off the Crybots by herself and protecting Sam at all cost. He eventually sees that he can trust her, so together they save the day, and that's it. They destroy the monster, and Sam becomes an honorary member of SPD. Idle. An alien ship crashes on Earth. When the Rangers investigate it, Sky recognizes the man on board. His old friend Drew, who was his best friend in the academy. Him and Sky quickly reconnect like nothing ever happened, but Jack has his suspicions.
I've never noticed that.
Him and Sky
It isn't actually, but it does look like him.
No, it's Kelson Henderson. That's him.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Kaine, what are you talking about?
No, he's just cleaned up his hair. That's him. That's Kelson Henderson.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
No, I'm so serious. Rewind it a little bit. That's Ethan's bully? No, that's him. Isn't that?
No.
No, I don't.
No, it's not. It's Tyzon from what's it called? Operation Overdrive.
It is. Oh, it is. They look very similar.
Kaine,
You're
just
right.
just
You're
mix it
right.
up.
I was like, is Kaine being? I was waiting for you to be like, just kidding, it's Tyzon.
No, you're right. That's what's his name? Dwayne Cameron. Yeah.
You're okay. You're okay. I got you.
Roy had to double take, going like, is he for real?
I wish you could have seen my model expression. I'm like, Kaine?
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. You're good.
Oh my
Sky quickly
God.
reconnect like nothing ever happened, but Jack has his suspicions. Drew's been missing for years and mysteriously is shown back up, with Sky wanting to ignore the red flags and believe his friend is the same old guy. However, Jack ends up being right, with Drew now being a criminal employed to take down Doggy. Drew saying that being a Power Ranger is a childish dream and it doesn't make the big bucks, with Sky being incredibly hurt. So he reluctantly confronts his old friend and fights him. He wins and arrests him, because to Sky, being a Power Ranger is the most important thing in the world. Stakeout.
Are they
And I
cleaning
will
the
say
fountain
that
with a
last
toothbrush?
Oh my god, we all have words to say. Sorry, I'm so glad I paused. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Mine
Oh
is just
my
a
gosh.
comment because I
Oh
just
my
saw them
goodness,
cleaning the
Bubba.
fountain with toothbrushes. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that I remember liking that scene a lot. It's a very good like Jack and Sky are kind of like understanding each other a little better. They were being punished. I don't remember for what, but they're like, you have to clean everything with a toothbrush.
Damn.
And that's
I
the
think-
very last bit of the episode.
I think it's literally you let this like criminal into the base, you're punished. Here's your punishment, kind of thing.
All right, you know it's
I
valid.
think that was it. Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna say like Kaine was saying, it's very much like a Sky and Jack getting to know each other a little bit better and to kind of understand each other better and things of that nature. Because again, we've talked about this where like Sky is not perfect. Sky is very, very much a flawed character. But when we see moments like this where it really counts of, are you gonna let your friend fly? Are you gonna let your friend like get away with literally being a criminal? The answer is no. And then you're like, even though like we've seen really bad sides of Sky, he is a good guy at the end of the day.
Is, what is the something lawful good? Lawful good?
Chaotic good.
Something like
neutral
that.
good.
Yeah.
all that
Yeah,
stuff.
You're
Chaotic
talking about D&D
good.
alignments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly.
I'm glad I'm having to see that because it just shows that he's just not like a one-sided type of character, that he's just his personality. He has more principles, values, and virtues that we just don't know because of the first couple seconds. Granted, they were really bad.
Exactly. Yes.
Woman.
They were really bad.
Where's my yowie? Come on, guys. Am I right? Can I get a Kamen?
Kamen!
Thank you.
Where am I gonna get my Jack's X Sky fan?
Oh my god.
I'm sure it's out there already.
I'm
gonna
sure
be
it's out
so
there,
I'm
for
sure
real.
it's out there. I'm sure.
I'm so for
But
real.
I'm glad that he still has those types of virtues that like, oh, my friend has turned into a criminal. And I may have been an asshole in the first couple of episodes, but I have virtues and I have principles that I stand by, and he
Yeah.
has to go to
Yep.
jail. So that's nice. He's
Good.
not one-dimensional.
I'm glad you're seeing the vision.
I see the light.
The gang are playing. Hey, yo, the Blue Centurion? Okay, the boys are playing Battle for the Grid, which did come out in 2019, so it's a very possible statement. Sid is getting ready to celebrate her birthday party with her family.
First of all, that hair is amazing. Okay, she is
Damn.
rocking it.
Just then, though, the Rangers get an urgent assignment to stop an alien from.
I've received a report from KO-35.
Man, this episode is just chock full of references. So Jack orders Sid she needs to do a stakeout with him, knowing
Do you
full well
remember
she had birthday-
KO-35, Andrea? Oh wait,
I
you
cannot
didn't watch
recall.
that with us. That was the blue
No.
one. KO-35 is the home planet of Andros from Power Rangers in Space.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They very much try and tie a bunch of random Power Rangers lore into this season. It works the majority of the time, I will say, because
okay.
it's always throwaway sentences like that.
I mean, that's good. It
So.
makes it feel like the universe is like in just one little bubble
Cohesive,
type of,
yeah.
it's cohesive. Where like
Whoa,
a subtle thing of like,
that's
oh,
crazy.
Andros like visited the station or something like a couple of days ago and like got something and just
Yeah.
went back, like just a casual day, because it just seems like, oh, okay, they're all interconnected. That's really nice.
Whoa, it would have been so cool if they did that for Super Mega. Anyway,
Initially, we're on his side since police work is more important than a dinner.
also huge props because I think this is season or one of the first seasons aside from maybe Ninja Storm where we get like fights on the like dirty sand where the Rangers are like literally eating shit going into the dirt, like and the
Oh,
wet
yeah.
gross sand, you know. And it's like I feel like we never see that in American footage where they're like willing to like fight
Birthday. Slowly, Jack starts to.
in that kind of like environment because you can see, look how gross he looks. It's all over his pants and everything, you know.
The actors in this season went all in.
Yeah,
The
it's
actors
crazy.
loved this season. it was kind of like Time Force, and like they fell in love with everything. And they're all kind of doing stuff with film, I believe. I know that what's his name? Brandon J. McLaren, the Red Ranger. He's still doing film. Sky is still doing film. I forget his name. Green is a film producer. Yellow is a burlesque dancer, and then Pink, I think, just does like wedding events. Like they do planning, like wedding planning events.
Red, though, I remember seeing after seeing SPD in a show. I don't remember what network it's on. It's called Graceland.
Oh yeah. I didn't get to watch it. I wanted to though.
It's like for Andrea's sake, it's like a joint covert house where it's like undercover FBI, CIA, DEA, like a bunch of different U.S. agencies, all undercover agents live in this one house kind of thing, and they're all doing their own things, and it's got a lot of like, wait, is this person actually a sleeper agent that we don't know about that's working for like an outside organ? It's crazy. Some of the plot that happens in that show is nuts. But like Jack's character, or the Red Ranger's character in that show, he is so fine. That man is so goddamn attractive because he's sleeveless the majority of the time, and his arms are so massive. I have to say,
Valid.
I mean, you're not incorrect, not at all.
he's so fine. And no, that is not the one that is in Jessica Jones. That is Ika Darville, who is RPM Red.
He's very good in that show. Sorry, I'm watching that right now. He's so good in that show.
In Jessica Jones?
Yeah.
Yes! He's
the
so
only
good.
reason I watch that show. I can't stand Jessica Jones.
I love her because she's so like that, but because she has so many people around her that aren't like that. She's the standout.
I have been watching season 2 of this show for over a month. I am in episode 6. I get like 10 seconds in, I go, I don't want to watch this anymore.
Okay, I will be super real with you. I think season 2 is significantly weaker than season 1.
I'm in season 2. I can't do it. All right. Anyway,
I do think season 3 is better than season 2, though. I will give you that.
I really hope so because I'm trying.
Yeah, season 2 is rough. I will give you that.
He's holding on. He's doing his best.
Hold on. It's okay.
Police work is more important than a dinner, but slowly Jack starts to be more and more cruel to Sid, telling her she'll just get over it and ordering a pizza, but just for himself. Eventually, Sid confronts Jack on why he's being a dick, where it turns out that Jack doesn't have a birthday. He doesn't know it. It's implied he grew up in an orphanage and never celebrated his birthday.
There you go. So
he apologizes for ruining her day, and they destroy the monster, alien, whatever. And the episode ends with the gang throwing Sid an impromptu birthday party, with her telling Jack that she wants him to share the special day together from here on out. Officially giving Jack a birthday.
Aww.
Shadow.
Yeah, and those are the parts I really like because it does kind of feel almost like found family in some capacity.
Yeah, that's so sweet. Aww.
Yeah.
Part 1.
Yes,
We open up on a
right here!
nightmare/flashback Krueger's having. He's been completely overwhelmed by Crybots, and hears a
SPD's
woman
short,
calling out
isn't
for
it?
him in the distance, before waking up in a cold sweat. At SPD headquarters, Krueger is being incredibly short-tempered with the team, and even roasting them a bit.
I don't care who you are, you can't talk to us like that.
Standing up for your squad, Jack?
Yeah.
It's about time you took on your leadership role.
It's pretty harsh stuff.
Okay. Goddamn, bro. Okay.
I'm gonna be so real with you. There are actually a lot of really good zings from Doggy this whole season.
There's so much. Again, the writing for this series this season. This season is incredible.
Yeah. Also, there are 38 episodes, so it is on the shorter side.
Gotcha.
We've never seen a mentor get this aggressive with their team. A powerful creature named General Banog makes himself known. The
Not
Rangers
really.
confront him, but he tells them to not waste their time. He's only here to fight Krueger, but Krueger refuses to fight. It's here we learn what's going on. A while back, Grum attacked Krueger's home planet. He led a resistance army to fight back, but ultimately it wasn't enough. When Krueger woke up, he saw that everyone was slain, and General Banog kidnapped his wife, leaving Krueger the last living creature of his kind. The Rangers go out to fight Banog, but Kat tells Krueger that he should be out there fighting by their side.
I suggest you leave my sight while you can.
Stubborn old dog.
Krueger is a completely
Yeah, I think she's actually older than him. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
defeated man. He
I
has
mean-
obvious survivor's guilt.
He has trauma, and I can't. We
Yeah.
like that's the thing. Like as much as like it's great for him to be on the field fighting with them. Like he, as Connor said, he has survivor guilt. He's traumatized, having to see like his entire species, and then his wife just gone.
Yep.
There's definitely, I think, arguments on both sides where it's does this man need some therapy? Fuck yeah, he does.
Yes, they do.
Absolutely.
Everyone in this show
does.
needs therapy.
Absolutely
Everyone, yeah,
agreed.
Definitely.
But then there's
Rick needs
there's
therapy.
yes. But then there's the tough love side that I think Kat is trying to get through here because he seems to be in such a state where sometimes you need that shock factor to like
The
really
metaphorical anime slap.
yes. And sometimes they need it to wake up and realize like Doggy is being a little bitch right now. You know? What
Yeah,
I'm saying?
he's not. What's the word? He's not done grieving, but at the same time, he has to stop that. Is what Kat is like realizing, and I think he's been just
He has to
carrying
learn
that
to
for like.
compartmentalize it.
Yeah, he's been carrying that for so long. He has to learn to let that go and like realize that like he did his goddamn best.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Feeling like he failed his entire race and isn't worthy of fighting anymore, leaving it to the next generation of heroes. Banog is planting spikes into the earth. The Rangers try to retreat, but are told to retreat by Krueger. He calls for Kat, but she's not responding. These hooded figures try to abduct her. She's no pushover though, having some quick and agile moves.
Oh
Bro,
my
can we
God.
just talk about that? That was so cool looking. Hold on a second.
Though,
Yeah.
having some quick
That's
Let's
so
go.
SPD has some of
Agile.
the best wire work.
Yeah.
It's so good.
When it's not motorcycles and explosions, I agree.
Yeah.
moves. However, she's overwhelmed by the numbers and kidnapped by Banog. Shadow Part 2. SPD receives a video message
I
from
just saw it,
Banog
chat.
saying he's kidnapped Kat, and if they want to see her
They said,
alive again,
I love it when
they have to
women.
meet up
Dot,
at a
dot,
certain
dot.
location. Jack offers to save Kat, but Krueger orders everyone to deal with those spikes and other monsters in town. He doesn't explain why, just demanding they listen to his orders.
Let me go after Cat alone.
Do not challenge my order. Go!
Krueger sees obvious parallels with his wife and Kat being kidnapped by this one alien. So, Krueger decides it's time to take matters into his own hands. He heads to the quarry and demands Kat to be freed, where Banog says he'll only let her go if Krueger can defeat him in battle. But first, he has to take down 100 Crybots.
Bruh.
So, he obliges, with a
Yeah.
little help from Kat's gift to him.
SPD emergency!
Whoa, whoa!
Yeah,
Wait,
baby.
that still
Morphs
looks
into
so
the
cool!
Shadow Ranger. One of the
Right?
coolest designs
Oh
ever
my
for a suit.
god!
And it's why I didn't want to show the other pictures of Doggy Krueger from Deca Ranger because all of them for some reason had him side by side with this suit. So
Yep.
Noted. But like that
Drop
still looks so
helmet, big one.
cool!
it's so good.
It's
So
beautiful.
good! The heck?
100 on the chest, and the mix of red and gray, silver is a solid combo. The red accent is a nice touch too. Since red is the color of the leader, it subtly shows that this is a top-level ranger. And, as promised, Krueger takes down 100 Crybots in this
Oh my
amazing
god, there's a
fight,
countdown!
accompanied with this nifty
Yeah.
countdown to show us every single one he destroys. Eventually, he's confronted with Banog and they fight. Krueger's a little rusty since he hasn't fought since the war for his planet, but he eventually powers through and defeats Banog. He uses the judgment mode to show everything he's guilty of, but when he mentions the kidnapping of his wife, Banog is innocent. But he's guilty of everything else.
yeah,
so with
see,
the Shadow Blade in
surprise.
hand, boom! Banog is no more. The episode ends with Doggy apologizing to his team for being so harsh, but the other Rangers are just happy to have
Oh,
another
he's
Ranger
just
fighting.
carrying-
Wait, hold on.
I think this is,
No, he's just
I think
walking
this is
away.
Really important too. Yeah. I know.
I think Connor did mess up something here, and
This-
we yeah. Good.
Well, not that Connor messed up anything. Connor has not mentioned this. When they destroy a monster, they don't destroy them.
Oh, that too. There you go.
Yeah, I did. I completely forgot about this. When they destroy them, quote unquote, they basically shadow realm them into a containment
Oh.
card. Yeah. So,
So,
they're
okay.
trapped in like their own personal prison, but in of a card.
Yeah.
And you can see them. They're like reacting. They're like, "Get me out of here!" But like,
Yeah, like
they
banging on
can't.
the card.
Oh, so it's like the what? I forgot what season it was, but like they minimize them into little tiny toys and then put them in
Time
a
Force.
jar or
that was
something.
Time
There you
Force,
go. Okay.
which is again why everyone is like, "Oh, it's the precursor." But I digress.
Which it
Anyway.
makes sense. Okay.
The thing that I was gonna say, and it may just be my memory being wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the context for this scene. It's not that he's innocent of kidnapping his wife; it's that he's innocent of killing his wife. Because to this point, Krueger thinks he's the sole survivor of his planet. And then when he's like, and also for like killing my wife, and then it's, oh, wait, you didn't kill her?
She's somewhere
And
out
it's-
there.
Yeah, so that's
Somewhere.
supposed to be a quasi reveal of, wait, does that mean she's
Yeah.
still alive? So,
Ooh, storytelling.
yeah.
Storytelling. I love the fact that he's like the guy, the other Ranger's like, oh my god, Commander. So he's just walking away. He's like, I don't care.
This is what the kids call aura farm.
It's so true, so real.
Oh my god.
This is a great two-parter. The story is really dark, even for Power Rangers. We haven't had a tragic
also very
character like
broken
this
in
since the
Battle for
Magna
the Grid.
Defender in Lost Galaxy.
I've heard.
And while the two are similar with sharing the loss of a loved one, they're different in how they reacted to it. The Magna Defender
be real,
became
the honest
hell-bent
kicking his
on
ass, it's not even
revenge,
close.
not
Yeah.
letting anything get in his way until Scorpius was destroyed, even if it meant sacrificing innocent lives. Doggy, however, became broken. As much as I'm sure he wanted revenge, he felt like he just couldn't do it anymore. That he had his chance to do good, but he failed. When initially confronted with the chance to fight the man who took his wife and slayed his people, he turned it down. This is where Doggy actually became a pretty interesting character. His blunt words with the team was a nice change of pace. You'd never see Zordon or Princess...
What is this picture?
Why is he so pissed?
No, he's pissed.
Yeah, I'm like, goddamn.
Damn,
I don't
comics
know.
doggy goes crazy.
Yeah, I don't know
God.
what this is from.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
The
Shane
side
would
eye,
yell and
bombastic
berate the
side
team
eye.
the same way Doggy did. He wasn't in the mood to teach moral lessons or anything. He literally barked orders and made the Rangers follow them, which is really what the
Okay.
team of misfits
Okay.
needs. A firm kick in the rear as opposed to a Mr. Miyagi wax on, wax off lesson. Abandoned. After a training exercise with Krueger, the Rangers are feeling confident
Goddamn,
in
he's
having
tall.
him on the team. So much
Yes.
so, they plan on taking it easy and letting Krueger do all the heavy lifting. When a monster attacks and the Rangers struggle even the slightest, they call in Krueger for help. However, he refuses to show up, leaving the Rangers defeated and angry. They come off like such spoiled brats in this episode. They're like, what the heck, we needed you, why didn't you come? You know, for this D-level monster. Krueger is
Yeah,
obviously trying to
yeah.
teach them to always fight with 100%.
Yeah, you know, Krueger showing up to help with the pudgy pig. I'm sure it really, you know, he's
Yeah.
really needed for
Yeah.
that.
He's very, very
and not
needed.
get lazy no matter the monster or
Yeah.
situation. Up next is a two-parter that really didn't need to be one. Wired. So there's a trainee in D Squad named Sophie.
D.
She's sweet and quirky,
D
so her
Squad.
and Bridge naturally build a bit of a bond. But it's revealed very early and very obviously that she's a cyborg. Half human, half robot. Kat is having some issues with programming at SPD, so one night Sophie hacks into it to fix the problems. However, the Rangers find out that she did that, and that she's also a robot, so they kick her out of SPD. Krueger asks what happened to Sophie, and when the Rangers tell him, he calls the Rangers racist.
Just because she is a cyborg does not make her our enemy.
I get what they're trying to
right.
do here.
Yeah.
But they never told
Okay, yeah.
Krueger about the hacking thing. They just said they found out that she's a robot and then they kicked her out. Sure, she ultimately is a good guy and was trying to help, but the scene is treated like the Rangers immediately kicked her out of SPD for just being a robot. Which isn't fully true. They're only kinda racist.
Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is
Anyway,
crazy
they
because
bring her
like this is
back,
a
use her
world full of
computer
aliens.
And the one thing is the robots, you know.
Yeah.
How very-
In their defense, and I'm not defending the robot racism. Maybe in the snap decision or the snap judgment of them being like, well, she's a robot. They've literally only been fighting robots this entire time.
Yeah. I mean, for that specifically,
Yeah.
fair. However.
However,
It's still terrible. Don't
Yep.
be racist.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
learn tolerance and acceptance, and, you know, happily ever after.
Something like that.
Oh yeah, and Grum turns Moira into an adult.
I
Throughout the episode,
forgot
Grum was saying,
about this.
I didn't.
Is that?
That's
Wait,
why I
can
didn't
you-
remember her.
Can you go back really quickly, like her adult version? Why do I don't know why, but she kind of looks like Ashley Tisdale, a little bit. Right? I'm not crazy, right? You see it.
I can see it.
I'm like, is that Ashley
Maybe
Tisdale?
in this shot. No, it's not.
Yeah.
You'll see in some future shots. No, it's not. But
But like that face is something Sharpay would make.
that's so funny.
That's crazy. Damn, I guess she ain't having a sweet life after all.
Yeah, she is not having a sweet life.
Throughout
Not
the
at all.
episode, Grum was saying,
Maybe
"I'll turn
Gabriella's
you
took her
back to
role
how I
again.
found
Maybe.
you." So I guess this is who Moira truly is,
Sweet
and
life in
Grum
space.
turned her into a kid. Do they still have Chris Hansen in the future? Boom. We open up on an Orange Ranger?
Yeah!
And it's Boom! Did I skip an episode? No, of course. This is just Boom's dream.
It makes me so sad.
They
Because
made a whole suit for a gag.
Yeah, and it's completely American original. This is not an
What?
SPD. It's just SPD orange. They even give him a 0 on the chest.
Aw.
However, the helmet is a Power Rangers in Space helmet.
Mm.
But
Yeah. But it looks good. It like fits. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's rarely any Orange Rangers, right?
there are technically 2.
Oh.
One for American. Oh wait, no, that's 3.
I'm thinking Sentai. I don't think there's one. I think there's one officially in America. In
There's
Power
one
Rangers.
officially in America, live action. There's 2 if you count the comics, and then if you count Super Sentai, there's 3.
Mm. Yeah, they're like rare.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
3.
4. You're right.
I was about to
Tokyo
say-
also had Tokyo.
well then
Rokugo.
4. Or is it 5? Because I
So
think
Stinger from Q Ranger is the one
I
I'm
was gonna
thinking of Super Sentai.
Yep.
Tokyo Rokugo.
Tokyo
I don't
Rokugo.
know if I count
Boon
Battle Cossack.
Orange.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah, that's
So
what
wait,
I
there's
immediately thought
5.
of.
There's
Yeah.
5? Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So three
there's
from
Cosmic
Sentai.
Fury, Orange also. And then there's the Orange Ranger, which is who is that? Is that Bulk? Technically.
Oh, it's Bulk or Skull. I can't remember
It's-
which.
it's one of the
It's one of the
two.
two. Yeah.
Oh, it's Skull. It's Skull.
Skull. Thank you.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Chad is saying Battle Cossack as well counts as an orange. Apparently, according
I
to
don't know if I count that.
according to Sentai, it counts. Like they count
Yeah.
it as one. Oh, also
That's
Duo
true.
Bird.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So five in Sentai, 2 in
6.
America.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
They say Tokuger has an Orange
Tokuger.
Ranger.
Yeah, Tokyo.
Mm.
Tokyo
Yep.
Rokugo.
Mm.
He is the 6th ranger of the train season.
Gotcha,
suicidal.
gotcha.
He
Oh,
is.
okay. Lore
No,
drop.
like, not even joking.
One of
Every
the only
time
things I
he
know
like
about
goes into
Tokuger.
battle, he
Oh.
plays his harmonica. He's like, "This is where I'm going to die," and then he transforms, and then he fights, and then he doesn't die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spoiler.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah, Tokuger. I can't wait to get to Tokuger. I'm excited, but I'm stuck on Abo Ranger.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
Eventually.
I hope so.
Eventually.
One day. One day.
And it's Boom! Did I skip an episode? No, of course. This is just Boom's dream. Speaking of which, his parents are coming to visit SPD. However,
Aw.
he never told them that he flunked out and is now a gadget tester. So he convinces the gang to keep up the lie that he's now a Power Ranger. Mainly because he feels like they'll be disappointed if they know the truth. His lie eventually gets Jack and Sky captured. He admits to this being his fault and sends in his resignation. But before he does, Boom tells his parents the truth. He overhears the team talking about infiltrating the dimension where Sky and Jack are being held. So to redeem himself, Boom volunteers to go in, and the plan is successful. Krueger forgives Boom and gives him his job back. The episode ends with Boom's parents saying they'd be proud of their son no matter what he does.
Aww.
Recognition. We
That's so sweet.
It is a cute episode. I like Boom a lot
Yeah.
in this. He's just good.
Boom is a great
Start off with-
character.
I'm
He's
glad
a
they're
good
giving a lot
Jack.
of characters in the team that are like at the sides actual episodes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and like not just Rangers or just turning all of the side characters into Rangers.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
nice.
playing fetch with Rick.
Oh, he also made a homemade suit that did not look anything like the one that he had in his dream.
Oh yeah, the
Oh, yeah,
purple-ish
yeah.
one.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find a picture. Hold on.
It's gonna be like a rare picture.
Years and years later, and this is going to be a huge spoiler for
I
like
found it.
later. This actor eventually becomes like an official Red Ranger, but like
Oh.
on a like technicality, they get these powers that can be split up into like 3 different crystals, ninja stars or whatever, and he becomes a Red Ranger. So there's like the official Red Ranger, and then he becomes like another Red Ranger. So he
Aw.
finally lives out his dream, but he's a different character by this point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
There you go.
There we
There's
go.
a suit. Nice.
Yup. That's it.
He's doing his best.
He's certainly trying.
But every
Oh, Q Ranger had an orange ranger. Yeah, we talked about that. Stinger.
Sting.
Sasori Orange.
Sasori Orange.
time Rick gets the ball, he drops it to Sky, determined on wanting to get Sky to play fetch with him. Just then, though, an alien attacks town, where the Rangers pretty easily capture and arrest him. Before Sky can lock him up, we see the villain's true plan, swapping his and Sky's
Pumped
content.
him.
He's
He's like,
Oh my.
what would you want?
Look at him smiling.
What you looking
Yeah,
at?
Oh
Yo,
my.
props to that extra.
So
Honestly,
funny.
he sells it. Like, look at that. He sells that.
You know, I see that. I wonder, was that scripted? It'd be so funny if it wasn't.
That would be really funny.
That
Absolutely.
would be really funny.
And the villain is in Skies. It's a really good game of cat and mouse. The Ranger's hunting down Sky in monster form while he tries to hide and tell him what's going on, while the evil Sky is planning to take over SPD and control the Delta Command Megazord, which I don't even think I've mentioned yet. The actual
There we
SPD
go.
command center transforms into a Megazord that Doggy
Oh.
controls. That doesn't sound safe for everyone inside, but it's cool nonetheless.
Okay.
I like to think on this thing for scale wise is like the super
Yeah.
trained Megazord from Lightspeed Rescue. Which
So
is
the
not bad.
way this works is like, this is kind of like a last resort kind of like Megazord, right? So when it happens, they give like this building wide alert. It's like, hey, everyone strap in, everyone get to your chair, and it like roller coaster like hooks you in, and then the base starts transforming. It's really cool.
That's a really cool
Surprise.
concept. Yeah, like if there's an Avengers level threat, that is the last
Yeah.
resort.
Exactly.
Eventually, everyone finds out that this isn't the real Sky, when Rick instead drops the ball in front of the alien. So they swap bodies and capture the real villain. And as a thank you, Sky
Oh, yeah, see?
promises
There
to
you
play
go.
fetch with
Yeah, the card.
My God, they're gonna use the villains as like TCG or something now. That would be really
I
funny
play
though.
villain
TCG
face
now.
down.
Oh my
Sky
God.
promises to play
Imagine
fetch
using
with Rick
Zed
until
for,
he gets
for
tired.
something.
He's
TCG
not gonna
related.
get tired. He's a robot. He could play forever.
Samurai. Jack and Krueger are
Thank you
sword
for the
trained,
7 months.
with Krueger coming out on top. But Jack says if he had the Shadow Blade, he'd be able to win, clearly believing that the key to victory lies within the weapon itself and not the person wielding it.
Is
Just
this
then,
the
Grum and
episode where
Morgana
they... Sorry, let it play. I'll say
open
it
up a
later.
time portal and bring over a samurai warrior from ancient Japan named Katana. Very
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
original. He's confused about what's going on, fighting anything that seemingly threatens his homeland. The Rangers then head to Japan to confront Katana, where him and Jack get into a fight. However, when Katana gets the upper hand, he spares Jack, even allowing him to grab his weapon to allow a fair fight. Broodwing has convinced Katana that the Rangers are evil and plan on harming Japan. Jack tries to convince him otherwise, but will only listen after a duel.
Oh,
So
okay,
Jack begs
okay,
Krueger
pause
to
really quickly.
I got
This
you,
is
I got you.
something that Connor did not mention. For whatever reason, they bring the entire base to Japan. They
What?
get in there. Yeah, do you remember that, Roy? They like, we have to go to Japan. So the entire base, because now we know it can transform, it just warp speeds to Japan or something like that. And that's how they end up there. So they also don't have to hide a whole lot of footage now from like their Japanese counterpart of Dekaninja. It's wild. It's so funny.
They don't
Anyway,
stay here
continue.
though, right? They go back to their original setting,
Oh no,
right?
yeah, they
Okay,
go back. But I think this entire episode takes place in Japan because they decide to like, let's just speed over there.
I
Oh,
thought that they
someone
would have
said
their
fun
own
fact.
offices.
True. Someone said, fun fact, it's an unused suit from Ninja Storm / Hurricaneger.
Oh.
I mean, obviously we
You
wouldn't
know-
know if it was unused or not because it wasn't used. So, okay, that's cool.
That's cool though. That was really
That's cool. What the heck?
I also would not have been surprised if it was an Aba Ranger because for some reason they get sent back to Japan and it's a two-parter. Like sent back to like Edo period and it's a two-parter and it's Aba Ranger and it's about dinosaurs,
Probably
but
that
there's
same
samurai.
set that they use for everything.
It was like a it's like the one Japanese town from like the Edo period that's
Yep,
like
it's that one setting that they use for really everything in Kamen Rider Double, Kamen Rider O's, Kamen Rider.
Oh my god.
It's
I
a
think it
season
was
about
in-
dinosaurs. Why are they doing stuff with like
I think
samurai?
they used it in one of the superhero Tyson movies.
Yeah.
Gosh. Anyway, whatever.
allowing him to use the Shadow Blade, believing that's the key to his victory. Krueger hesitantly lends Jack his weapon, and when him and Katana fight, Jack prevails. He believes the Ranger's side and just wants to go home, to his
Aw.
own time period. The episode ends with Jack stoked now that he has the Shadow Blade, but Krueger reveals that it was just an illusion, showing Jack that it's not about the size of the sword, it's how you use it. Also, really quick,
Okay.
Ram says
Okay.
Connor.
Okay.
Let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it.
All right, you know what?
All right.
Don't say. Okay, chat. Listen, stop it. Shut up.
samurai a lot in this episode.
Katana was not always samurai. By a human samurai. Alien samurai.
And it's
Okay,
funny because
okay.
his actor is Renee Naufahu. Sorry, I definitely mispronounced that. Who would go on to play Mentor G in
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about that. So when he's not sounding like, Grum, I will destroy the Power Rangers. He's doing this.
He's doing this as a
Yeah.
side job.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
Mentor G. That's why he's such a
I
bad mentor
completely
because he's being
forgot
Grum.
about that.
Oh my god.
We don't really like Mentor G in this house. But anyway.
Power Ranger Samurai.
But I don't think you're truly ready to become a samurai.
Dismissed. SPD Supreme Commander Birdie comes to pay New Tech City HQ a visit.
That
He's
is a
unimpressed
weird
with
face.
Krueger.
This face creeps me out, dude,
Yeah.
because
They went all out on the alien designs.
the eyes are so uncanny valley though, because it's just a person's face under like the prosthetics. And it's just so like Doggy Krueger, like you can see like these are eyes, but like it's it's a suit and it's fake. This just looks like a person that's wearing a fucking suit and it's creepy.
Yeah.
Polly won a cracker.
Crazy.
Oh no.
Listen, I'm just saying we need Mr. Underhill back. Clearly, this is not a good replacement.
Oh my god.
Someone
Oh
take this
no.
and turn this into
Wait.
a VTuber. And
I
give
have
it to- that's
I have a question. Do you think that
Come
if he sees like a window, do you think like he would walk through it
Yes.
thinking that it's not a window?
crazy. Probably. Yeah.
Probably.
There's
Maybe.
One can hope.
One weakness, windows. Maybe that's the reason why the headquarters does not have any glass. No windows, no nothing. Oh my god.
methods, being a total jerk and out of touch with the team, even demanding he splits up B Squad entirely. Krueger refuses, and as a result, gets relieved of his duties, leaving Birdie now in charge of B Squad. Naturally, he's a total dick that gives awful commands and kills the team's morale with his attitude. Perfect timing too, considering Grum has decided
Oh,
to
yeah, see
personally
that?
visit Earth and fight the Rangers, wiping the floor with them in this epic slow-motion motorcycle fight. Just kidding, I hate these kind of fights.
Okay, good. I paused too soon. My bad. So this is something that a lot of us have said, and Kaine and I especially have mentioned this on several occasions.
Yeah.
During the Disney era, they had a new producer on set that was
Bruce Kalish.
yeah. And while we've learned that it's not entirely his fault that it ended up like this, because he was a producer on set during this time, he blamed for this, where you see how this explosion is not actually hitting the Rangers and it's kind of like in front of them.
Around them?
Yeah. And if you go back to this other one, it's the same thing, that it's behind them instead of, you know.
It's ironic because like these things have become synonymous with like Power Rangers, even prior to like when you think of like Mighty Morphin and everything. These kind of explosions kind of happen, but not really, right? But then you get like these explosions, and then synonymously, this is what people think about when they think of Power Rangers.
Yep.
It's wild.
Yeah.
It is apparently it was a Disney thing that they did not allow two things. One, stunt actor safety. They didn't want the stunt actors to be in these giant fucking fireballs. Which,
Valid.
okay, cool, understandable. But the other part was they didn't want heroes being in these giant fireballs and that being projected.
Right.
So they made them do it like this. And that's why I said, you know, Bruce Kalish gets the kind of like bad rep. It wasn't entirely his fault, but because a lot of the stunts are made and then have to be shot like this, people tend to blame him anyway. So Kalish explosions and
was a very popular term around this time, and still to this day, obviously. If you look at chat, there's a bunch of you that are already saying that. Yeah,
You're already saying it.
Is what everyone called them.
Yeah, so this is a big part of why I usually dock SPD a lot of points. We've been talking a lot about how like great the storytelling is, how great the characters are, how great the music is. This and the mecha fights are like my least favorite parts of SPD. The actual action stuff of SPD, I think hinders it so much because these fights are just so uninteresting because it's just explosions everywhere that don't actually do anything.
I think my biggest issue is because I don't really mind them all too much. My issue is that they're unnecessarily long.
Yeah.
That's my big issue. Is that like if these were like 1-2 like second shots, sure. But like these sequences take forever.
And they're in slow motion.
Oh,
which
okay.
Again, that's cool, but they take forever.
So,
Noted.
Sliss also gets
my
his
God.
butt kicked. Eventually, Cat tells Krueger about this and decides to take action, morphing into the Shadow Ranger and fighting Grum. And even almost beating him. But Grum retreats.
Roll the credits.
What an intimidating villain.
Roll the
Birdie
credits.
apologized.
Did this happen during this scene? Yes. So
yes.
when Krueger cuts through his bike, which we see here, he actually cuts through Grum's horn, and you can see that one of his horns is missing. Yeah. And which will be missing for the rest of the season.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
Even almost
But
beating
again,
him.
hey, look at that. Explosion behind him. Even though all he did was cut through the bike and him. So.
Too much explosions, guys.
But Grum retreats.
Yeah.
What an intimidating villain. Birdie apologizes for everything and puts Krueger back in charge. Perspective. During a simple bank robbery, SPD loses the feed that was following the Rangers. After stopping the villain, Krueger asks for a retelling of what happened, where every Ranger gives their perspective on what happened.
Oh, I didn't
With
like
the
this
storyteller
episode.
I love this episode too. I'm with you, Kaine.
I like this episode for like the idea of it, but it takes too long.
Yeah.
exaggerating on how amazing they were and how the rest of the team fawns over them. You know what I'm talking about. Every TV show has done an episode like this. Every Ranger is like, and then I bravely fought off the bad guys with my cool moves, while Sid fell in love with my coolness. It's a fine enough filler episode. The only issue I have is that they don't film any new scenes to show how cool or lame the other Rangers are in stories. So we're essentially just seeing the same clip 5 times with slightly different narration. But when SPD manages to get the feedback, they learn that the real story is they fought the bad guy and won. If I were Doggy, I would be so angry. Messenger, part 1. Boom manages to receive a message from the future. The future of 2050. Mentioning how it's been 25 years to the day that SPD fell and Grum's evil forces started conquering the galaxy. It mentions the day of July 11th, which is today, meaning today is the beginning of the end. This puts Z into a bit of a panic. She tries to cool off in the forest, but is attacked by Morgana. Grum also sends down 2 of his strongest aliens, Shorty and
Z is
attacked
such
by
a
Morgana.
baddie.
Grum also sends down 2 of
Look at her! Look at her!
Yes! Give us everything.
I'm sorry. I was
queen.
looking at Morgana, and now I'm thinking, okay, yeah, I see the Ashley Tisdale thing.
Oh.
Sorry. While you were looking at Z, I was looking. I don't 100% agree, but I see it, and now
my
I can't
God.
unsee it.
I will give the props to this actor though. Like, just like even the slow motion, like she's got that villain face, you know. But yeah, sorry.
Grum also sends down 2 of his strongest aliens, Shorty and Devastation. Together, they all decimate
Okay.
the Rangers in battle. The entire episode is just a struggle. The Rangers trying everything they can to fight, but being outdone at every turn. Even with the help of the Shadow Ranger, it's not enough to turn the tides. Grum's plan of conquering Earth and that message from the future may be coming true. Messenger Part 2. The Rangers are still doing battle with the evil forces. During a Megazord battle, however, a new mysterious Megazord shows up and lays waste to the monster like it was nothing. Someone then jumps out of the Megazord. And who else could it be but another Power Ranger?
SPD Omega Ranger!
Yup.
There you go. We can look at him for a second too. If I could get back to the frame. There you go.
I love this design.
I think the
looks real
suit
nice.
slaps.
Japan, I don't know what it is. They love this idea of mixing white, blue, and gold together on a single suit.
It's
you
really
see that
regal
with
type of vibe.
well, you get that on like Solaris Knight, for example, and
yeah.
then you get this with Dino Fury
Gold, yeah.
Cosmic Fury Gold. I don't know what it is about like mixing blue with like gold. That's their thing. But yeah,
Oh, it's like this Dino
started
Charge
with
Blue,
this
isn't
suit.
or Dino Charge Gold as well, isn't it?
Yes. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, and the Lunar Wolf
Antonio.
Ranger. Oh yeah,
And
Antonio.
Samurai.
I don't know what it is, but they just love
They do
doing
it-
this.
Yeah.
It looks great, mind you. It looks fantastic. It's just
does.
it kind of started with this.
Yeah, and it
They
looks
look
really
real
good.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah.
Yup, the Omega Ranger. He's pretty cool and has some sick abilities, able to slow down time and do some cool
Whoa.
tricks, complete with a motorcycle throttle on his arm
Those
that
are
I
all supposed to
believe
be
gives
bullets,
him
by the
power.
way.
Oh
He's
dang.
into the
to catch
villain's
those.
retreat for now.
Yeah.
The Omega
But they
Ranger
changed
then
them to
turns
laser
into a
pellets.
ball of light before disappearing.
It's
Yeah, I forgot to
fine.
mention. Again, throughout the past few episodes, we've seen this ball of light randomly fly across the screen, teasing the
We have.
Omega Ranger's presence for a while now. Back at SPD, the Omega Ranger says he's from the future, saying he
Force from the future. SPD Omega Ranger. He always
that's
just sounds
his
so
roll
fucking
call.
weird.
That's the roll call.
Yeah.
It is his
was able to
roll
come
call.
to this time when he found a time portal. The same portal that Kat used to send Katana home. He says he's here to change the future, using his futuristic weaponry to stop Grum, but that the Rangers will only get in his way with their outdated equipment. He goes
Okay,
to fight
bro.
the bad guys
Damn.
alone. He puts
Yeah,
up a good
right.
fight for a while, but eventually is overpowered. So B Squad show up to help, needing to teach the Omega Ranger that the only way to victory will be through teamwork. So
Oh my God, they're
together, all 6
learning!
Rangers defeat Shorty and
Yeah.
Devastation. With the
And also the main Megazord rides the 6 Rangers as a motorcycle. I will say I do love this. It looks so cool.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
Let's go, gang.
It's like what I wanted in MMPR season 2 or Die Ranger when Ryuseo is riding on one Taiga, and it's like it doesn't look right.
Oh,
This
on
is
the-
what
on
I
the
wanted.
Taiga.
Yeah, that is what I wanted, and we finally get it here.
They fixed it. They
with the help
learned.
of the
They learned.
Omega Max Megazord. What a mouthful. It's this cool motorcycle that transforms into a full Megazord. After defeating the monsters, Boom says that he can't find that message anymore, meaning that the Rangers were successful in changing and saving the future. At least, for now. The Omega Ranger also can't return to the future right now, considering there's no time portal. So for now, he's an honorary part of B Squad, saying that he's already familiar with this place, and that the Rangers already know him.
Before I made the transformation to Lightbeam, you guys knew me by my human name, Sam.
Wow, that little boy actually ended up becoming a ranger. I didn't see that coming.
Proud of
Again,
him.
his parents were
Oh, yeah.
technically SPD, and it was destiny that all of these guys and girls ended up together. So, in a weird way, Sam did end up being a ranger and on
video
this
game was
specific team.
wild.
The Omega Ranger
Yeah.
is pretty cool. I guess he's
I love to
technically
see.
the 6th Ranger. He has that.
It's not technically, he is the 6th Ranger. 'Cause Doggy is not the 6th Ranger. He's like the extra Ranger. Like how the Magna Defender isn't part of the team, but is part of the
Technically,
team. Or
yeah.
like the Blue Centurion in Turbo.
Yeah.
You know?
Big Roman numeral 6 on his chest. The costume is clean too. White, blue, and gold is a nice color combination.
Yeah.
And I guess Krueger being both the mentor and 6th Ranger is a strange dynamic. Sam also had some kind of futuristic surgery to become a ball of light, so he never unmorphs, considering he no longer has a human form.
It's part of his power, isn't it?
No. Okay, so it wasn't a surgery. Basically, what it was is that
Surgery.
coming through the portal messed with his molecular something. That's why he could never unmorph. So every
Okay.
time you see him in the
So-
season, he's stuck as this ball of light.
So this is like a Tommy situation type of thing.
Kind
Yes.
of, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if this was like always the intention, like if there was supposed to be an actor, or like this was like, we're gonna save some money and just do VO or something. I don't know.
We'll find out in a decade when the VO comes out and it's like, yeah, I was actually supposed to be on set and here's the shots of me walking around unmorphed.
Yeah, I don't know. But like again, I don't think we'll ever truly know. But yeah, he's a ball
Listen,
of
never
light.
say never. We found out that Adam was supposed to be the Red Ranger in Turbo. We found out that Turkina wasn't supposed to be the main villain in Lost Galaxy recently. Like, what the hell is going on? What are all these random Power Rangers facts that we didn't know coming out? Huh?
I mean, they'll just show up eventually, so we may get one in the future.
Eventually. Also, welcome. My name's Roy. We are watching Power Rangers SPD from Connor's
Hi,
videos,
Raiders.
The Weird World of Power Rangers SPD. We're with Andrea.
Hello.
And we've got Mr. Kaine Knight. Always have to say the
Hello,
Mr. It's very
hello.
important.
Hi everyone.
All right, let's continue.
The only thing that kinda irks me about the Omega Ranger, or Sam, is his voice.
I was able to stop this attack, but you're not out of danger yet.
He sounds like a cheesy, enthusiastic YouTube narrator.
Oh god.
This is why.
I've actually always liked his voice, but I will say his voice very much sounds like if you were to pick up like one of the toys at like a Target or a Walmart or whatever, and you press like the thing,
button.
he sounds like generic hero voice.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is weird though, I will say, that he sounds like this because he's like in his 30s. Because this is from he's from 25, and Sam has to at least have been 10 years old when they saw him.
Yeah.
And this is a 35-year-old man sounding like this. And I'm like, bro, who of us sounds like this? Like, you know?
He sounds like Deku. If he sounds like
No.
Deku to you, respectfully, I think you might need to get your ears checked.
Oh wow.
Is this what we're going to
That
sound
sounds
like in a decade?
nothing
This
like
is
Justin
crazy.
Briner.
That's wild. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't hear Deku at all. Man.
You have no friends, Sam. Zapped.
Oh wow. Okay.
B Squad is getting jealous that Krueger is spending all of his time with the Omega Ranger and seemingly favoring him over the others. So during a mission, the Rangers disobey orders to instead show how competent and strong they are to Krueger, which of course ends up sabotaging the mission and going wrong.
10 out
Krueger
of
telling
10.
B
Good
Squad
job,
that
guys.
he was spending extra time with Sam to get him acclimated to 2025.
Wait a minute, hold on. Someone from Andrea's chat said supposedly the VA refused to be on set, to work on set because he wasn't getting paid as much as the other actors for being paid on set.
Oh.
You know, that would not surprise me.
Also, wouldn't
I've
surprise
never
me.
heard that though.
I've also never heard that.
This is the first time I've ever heard that.
Do we know who the
I'm
voice
not-
actor is?
Undead. You posted it earlier. Let me see. Let me scroll up. Brett Stewart.
Brett Stewart.
I will say I'm not disbelieving you because I have no reason to disbelieve you. It's just I've never heard that before.
New information every day.
Yeah, I mean that's brand news to me. I mean, At the end of the day, though, because they turned this down, gosh, this is terrible for them years later because now they're all doing conventions and things like that.
You know, well, I mean, maybe yes and maybe no, because look how many voice actors are you know, prevalent nowadays too.
That's
I don't know
true.
if they've done anything else, but yeah, I can't find anything else from Disney that they've done. So don't know. All right, well, let's continue.
And to stop being babies about this whole thing and their stupid jealousy. Good for you, Krueger. Reflection, part 1.
Yes, we finally made it.
Oh.
Kat is working on a battleizer upgrade. She takes Jack's morpher, and when Sky says she can do his next, she mentions how the upgrade is only for the Red Ranger, which hurts Sky. Jack tells him he needs to stop being jealous, but Sky says it's not about that. All of this just reminded him, though, that he's not like his father, the greatest man he ever knew, and who Sky wants to be like more than anything else. Later on, the Rangers keep getting attacked by monsters they've already captured. They're trying to figure out what's going on, so Krueger assigns Sky to visit a maximum security prison and talk to a dangerous criminal named Murloc to see if he knows what's going on. Murloc is a dangerous criminal. He's able to escape and hide via reflections, making
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Yes, it is. I don't. Fairies mirror? No, that's incorrect.
Yu-Gi-Oh heads, let us know.
incredibly hard to capture if he escapes. Sky interrogates Murloc and says he'll give Sky.
He can escape through reflections and mirrors, literally of anything. Like I'm talking like the reflections of light in your eyes. He can escape through. So that's why he has to wear these really, really goofy looking glasses.
Gotcha. Noted.
Yeah.
By the information, but he wants something in return. Something for his collection. Sky agrees and Murloc tells him what he wants to know, saying they're not fighting past monsters, but instead a copycat named Slate, who's able to change his appearance. Back at SPD, Kat is reading through Murloc's file, saying she found something and asks Krueger if Sky knows. But Krueger says no, and that it should remain that way. Accompanied with Morgana and Broodwing, they all get into a fight and the Rangers are losing. Luckily though, Kat has just finished the upgrades for the battleizer. So, what better time to test it than now?
Wait, hold on.
And? It's what I'd expect at this point.
Hold on. They didn't skip to mode 2. He skipped
mode 1, yeah.
He skipped mode 1. What in the world? Anyway, there's 2 modes to this.
Okay.
There's 2 modes.
Okay.
There's this one, which is the most known one, and then there's the cyber mode, which is like a streamlined version of it. You'll see it.
Also, this was so popular and well received in both America and in Japan. This was actually later adapted into Super Sentai.
Oh yeah, this is one of the very first examples of like, let's see what you're doing over there. How about we take it and put it back in the sauce? So they had like an anniversary team up movie. I forget which one. I think it was the Majirenja Dekarenja team up. Which was
I think
the
they
very
do it
next
again
one.
For the
And so they
for
took
tenure?
this and put it in there.
Yeah.
So he became a
Like Kaine said.
transformer. This is Rick, actually.
Yeah,
the
it's
dog,
the
the
dog.
robotic dog. So he comes apart to create this armor.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's pretty cool.
Rick is a good boy.
He is a good boy.
He is the goodest of boy.
Yeah, what Kaine said. I think he's right about it. Deca Ranger versus Maji Ranger. I could have sworn they used it in the 10-year anniversary too, but
They used it. I think they used it in the 10-year anniversary, and then they used the Fireball booster. So like the
that's
Red
what it
Ranger
was.
Battleizer thing.
Yup, that's what it was.
Yeah, they did 2 different things. But that was it was inspired by this.
Did the 10-year anniversary start with Hurricaneger?
Yes.
Because I don't remember there being a
believe
Gal
so.
Ranger. That's so funny that it just coincides with Power Rangers Disney era and onward.
Yeah.
Chat saying yes too. That's so funny. Timing working out like that.
Hell yeah.
We've been getting more and more 10-year anniversaries for seasons. As
Just
they've
because
gone
all
on.
the actors are really willing to come back. This season in particular, Deca Ranger, they love this show and they come back for everything.
And speaking of that, to give you an idea, we also just had a 30-year anniversary for Kaku Ranger, where the entire cast came back as well and all
Let's
morphed
go.
again. And
They're old.
It's
They're
so good.
old.
A lot of them are older. Some of them are 50 and 60.
There was a gag where like they tried morphing and they all like broke their backs and they're like, oh, we can't do this anymore.
It was that the suits were so tight. They were like, oh,
is that it?
it's that the suits are. They're like, I can't believe we used to fight in these things. This is great, but it doesn't affect
so
Uriah
funny.
because he stayed active during it, and everyone else is like,
that's right,
oh,
that's
it's
right.
so tight. It's so
I
fucking
love
funny
when
because
they make gags like this that are just like, oh yeah, no, that's very real. Yeah.
they start to play like the Kaku Ranger like morph theme too, like that plays when they do their roll call, and then it's like a record skips and it goes dun, dun, and they all like
my back.
it's so fucking good. I love Kaku Ranger, man. The humor always hits for me.
Oh my god.
And still no rollerblades, so it's a win. It's also
Come
not too
on.
busy.
Yes!
The red and blue sirens as armor works for the cop motif. It also has 2 modes. The first mode is pretty underwhelming, and I'm not
Okay,
sure
this
why.
is cyber mode.
That was very chill.
Okay, but here's the thing. Everyone likes to make fun of this one and calls this the battle thong.
I mean,
Understandably so. I'm not saying they're incorrect.
it's in this one too, as you can see.
However, that's what everyone was saying when this first came out. They still say it, but essentially what this mode allowed him to do was kind of like walk on air, like jump around really fast, improve reflexes essentially.
Gotcha.
And then the mode 2, Sonic mode, is just fire.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I actually like this one. I'm gonna be straight up. I actually like the small upgrades for
I
this
do
one
too.
because nothing's too bulky. It just looks
Yeah.
like a cool. It almost looks like a Kamen Rider power up would be. How like they get slightly more armored and that's it.
Maybe a different
I
color
wish
here
they
and
did
there.
something else around the criteria, but yes,
I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll agree. I agree.
Other than that, I agree.
I don't know why they have it
Even exist.
specifically have a that angle.
I got you. Don't worry. It sounds just good like that, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, they could have done something else for I don't know. If they wanted
Don't
pants,
worry.
something I don't know.
Don't worry. The next American-made battleizer is a 10 out of 10. Okay. Okay.
Which one is that? Oh yeah.
Mystic Force.
Oh yeah, that one is a 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Still to this day, I think one of the, if not the greatest battleizer ever made.
Okay. All right. Well,
I
Are
say
you-
one of, if not the, because it's. I think it's definitely a top 3 for me because I think it it hits everything in my opinion. What about Jungle Fury? So remember, don't count Jungle Fury because Jungle Master Mode is not a
It's
battleizer.
not a battleizer, yeah.
And then Jungle Fury has its own battleizer, which is not as good as Mystic Force's Dragon whatever.
Yeah,
Jungle Fury's battleizer
Dragonheart, I think that's
technically is the motorcycle.
Yep.
Whatever that is, I forget what it is, but that's technically the battleizer.
You did not just say Zhuo Whale. We're talking about Power Rangers, not Super Sentai. I love that. I've not seen Zhuoger, but the fact that when he uses whale, it goes oh whale. I fucking scream.
Oh my
It's
god.
crazy, dude. Oh, sorry. Anyway.
Anyway, they capture Slate.
Anyway.
Sky then returns to Murloc, keeping his end of the bargain. Murloc says that he collects memories, and all he wants from Sky is to recall his worst memory. Sky retells the story of his father, how one day he was called out on a mission, but never came home, dying on the battlefield as a hero. Murloc hears the story and says it brings him joy, saying it's the most amusing story he's ever heard. This naturally enrages Sky, who confronts Murloc, but Sky's emotions get the better of him, shedding a tear, and Murloc using that reflective surface to escape. Reflections Part 2. Boom finds Murloc's file and reads it, being horrified with what he finds. He runs into Sky and asks if his encounter with Murloc went okay, considering what he did to Sky's father. This is where Sky learns the truth, being in complete horror and shock, Murloc even showing up in a mirror to taunt Sky. He confronts Krueger about hiding this information from him, but after explaining what happened and how his emotions allowed Murloc to escape, Sky says he should be demoted to D Squad. However, Jack has some thoughts.
You told me your father fought to the end. And now you want to quit because you messed up once? I guess you're not much like your father after all.
This lights a fire under Sky and is determined to capture Murloc.
Man, this is what we were talking about. That like the found family aspect of this, because like Jack and him have been comrades for months now, and the fact that he has the balls to say that to him is like, oh my god,
That's
dude.
crazy.
He needed the slap.
Oh,
He needed that
yeah,
slap.
he needs it. He needs it.
Murloc, though, is very crafty, being able to use any reflective surface to capture the Rangers. Luckily, Sam is able to free them. Murloc continues to taunt Sky, saying how he's a worthless excuse for a Ranger, just like his father was. Jack then decides to take action, giving Sky his morpher, saying it's only right.
This one's for you, Dad.
SPD, emergency!
Is that allowed?
Sky becomes the Red Ranger.
You know, Andrea's first words are like, "Aw," they're like, "Oh yeah, that's what we like to see." Is that allowed?
That is so funny.
That's so funny.
That
Of all the things you could have said, is that allowed?
that got me. Yeah, can someone clip that, please? My stomach hurts. Like I'm really.
You could have said anything else. Oh my goodness. Good for him. Good for Sky. Oh wow. That's really, I'm so proud of Jack for stepping up and giving his morpher. Is that allowed?
my like logical and practical brain just like resurfaced and is like, is that allowed?
So funny. I mean, you're totally, don't get me wrong, you're totally right to think like that. It's just...
my joy and empathy of like, oh my god, he's doing this for his dad, he's honoring his like legacy or something, like died. The moment like my brain is like, wait, is that allowed? He's using something that like is given to the leader. Is can they actually just transform because it was just given?
Stomach hurts, man.
I am in tears.
We gotta owl down. We gotta owl down.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh.
Okay.
I'll never change.
See, this the reason why they want me to like be in every like Power Rangers. I say like the most out of pocket shit like this.
We love you for it.
Never change.
I love you guys back too.
My goodness.
Oh my god.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay.
And using the battleizer, he's able to strike down Murloc and avenge his father.
Yay!
Krueger apologizes for not telling Sky the truth, and Sky gives Jack back his morpher, saying while it was cool to be red, he's proud to be the Blue Ranger.
Aww.
This is an amazing two-parter, and it's all thanks to Murloc. He's such a devious villain, using emotional manipulation to weaken Sky. He gets pleasure from collecting people's awful memories. And honestly, he should have been the main villain for this season. He's infinitely more interesting than Grum. Grum is just a gravelly voice.
I don't know about that. I think he should have been a bigger villain role. I don't think he should have been the main villain.
It definitely, I will say, it definitely would have been cool if he was the second in command instead of Broodwing.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
And then they capture him, and then Krueger's known the entire season that Broodwing, Murloc killed his father. That I think that would have been an insane like invasion of privacy. Like he had the right to know, and like he never told. And it's been 20 something episodes to this point, and Krueger didn't tell him. That would have been crazy.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. That
will
may have
say-
put SPD top 5 just for that reveal. If it was like that,
Would have
That would've
been
been
the
amazing.
highest rankings.
it would have been a top 5.
Before we really truly move on from this, because we will, every time this scene gets shared on like social media, the one thing that always makes me go, because Sky holds the morpher wrong. He doesn't hold he doesn't press the button.
Wait, he doesn't?
What?
No, it bothers me every single
Oh.
time.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't press the button on
His
the top.
finger isn't on the button. And he's even like putting his fingers in front of the door. So like it shouldn't open properly. And it bothers me every single time I see this scene. Like, I can't. It's really hard for me. It's like, oh, come on.
So I think it's because they have this as the next shot anyway.
I know.
Yeah, where it drops down. But I do get what you mean.
Yeah.
For this season, he's
There we
infinitely
go.
more interesting than Grum. Grum is just a gravelly voiced evil monster who wants to take over the world.
It's not.
I mean, he did kill like
There's-
Krueger's homeworld, so
There's
Yeah,
so
he
much
didn't do
yeah.
more
anything.
to him. But yes, for what it's worth, you're not incorrect.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kaine. Though I think that's a good take. That if Murloc, I keep wanting to not say that because that sounds like out of WoW, you know.
Yeah.
If Murloc was more of a second in command, or even
Yeah,
just
if he
a
had a
general.
higher position in like the villains, yeah, sure. I 100% I would have liked that, but I would not make him the main villain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Murloc is this sick monster who gets his pleasure from people's suffering and emotional turmoil. It's such a good villain trait. This is also the first time a ranger just borrowed another ranger's powers completely. It's a cool thing that
I mean,
I'm going
It's
down
not-
the line right now.
it's not incorrect, but I would say Jason using the dragon shield or Zach using the dragon shield is borrowing powers from someone else.
That's true.
You know,
Is that allowed? That's gonna be a core memory.
is that allowed? Is gonna haunt my dreams. I'm gonna wake up in a cold sweat and scream. Is that allowed? Is that allowed?
I not only with the sincerity, the actual sincerity in my voice with that question. Oh my god. But
Can we get art, please, of Andrea waking up in a cold sweat screaming? Is that allowed?
Oh god. Gabe Ruiz from my YouTube chat brings up a good point. I think Grum's interactions with Kid Moira is probably what hurts him the most because he comes off as Lothor from Ninja Storm for some moments.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
can see
think that's
that.
probably why they changed Moira's age.
Yeah.
And so they could use
maybe.
Sentai footage.
Probably, yeah.
So
But
wish the show did
yeah.
more often. And of course, Sky being proud for being the Blue Ranger is a major character growing moment for him.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
did it.
What?
He
Part one.
learned.
and another amazing two-parter right after.
Oh.
This is a good one.
Back to back.
Cat is working on another upgrade.
Talking about
this
what
time though,
Roy
it's
was
for all
talking
the
about
Rangers.
later or earlier are how these actors were just willing to like do everything.
Yeah.
She needs a quantum enhancer. I don't know, call Time Force. Don't they have a quantum something? Throughout the past few episodes, Piggy's been doing more work for Grum, to the point where Grum has threatened Piggy to be his lackey.
Oh, I guess we should mention because it hasn't really. Piggy has been a recurring character this whole season. Where like, if the Rangers are like, "Where's this person that's
He's
unscrupulous?"
the black market information guy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He's like, we're looking for this person. I've heard this person hangs around here. Do you know anything?
Andrea,
I'm
have you
looking
seen
for this
Jessica
item.
Jones or Daredevil?
I haven't really watched any of those.
Okay. In Daredevil and then all of those shows, there is an arms dealer that is for some reason in all the shows and deals arms with like all the bad guys.
That
Where
poor
he's
guy.
like he's like a low-level street thug, but he
He's
deals
just
weapons.
He's bullied at this point.
Yeah, and he's like everyone goes to him for information. Even the heroes go to him for information. That's what Piggy is. So
Gotcha.
Or face serious consequences. Z goes to Piggy and asks if
Kirk,
he has a
that's
quantum
his name.
defender. Oh no, wait,
Oh, there you
quantum enhancer. The other thing is Eric's weapon. Where these two shady figures give her one. It's of course infected with a virus, so when Cat plugs it in, these thugs are able to download all of the information and lock her out of her computer. Meanwhile, the Rangers have been fighting and arguing in their free time. Krueger is getting so sick of this, hoping they would have matured by now. However, their bickering is once
perfect.
again affecting
they're
them
not
on the
perfect.
battlefield. So when these two thugs use the stolen swap mode to give themselves upgrades, the Rangers can't beat them. This upsets Krueger so much that he sends them to the planet Xantor in hopes that his friend Sergeant Silverback can straighten them out.
I'm gonna be real. I wish he sent him to KO 35. I'm gonna be so real. That would have been so much better. Are they all technically 20 something? I think so. I think they're all like early mid 20s.
Yeah. They're probably in like college
Sergeant
age-ish.
Silverback is, of course,
Yeah.
a monkey and puts the Rangers through boot camp in hopes that they learn teamwork.
Is this suit reused in Jungle Fury?
No.
No,
No.
I don't remember that suit.
you're-
No.
No. Yeah, the suit that they use for the gorilla is from Super Sentai. So I'm guessing
okay.
Ninja.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
SWAT Part 2. The Rangers are not learning teamwork, continuously
Yep.
bickering and fighting amongst each other. Sergeant Silverback gets so fed up that he takes away the Rangers' morphers and demotes them to D Squad until they get it together. They're ordered to go on a hike, but all stubbornly split up to do it themselves.
Oh my
During this,
God.
however, they start to
They're
hear
playing
the others
Peak.
calling out for help. So
Yep.
one by one, they all come rushing, realizing that they do care for one another and should just work together. They complete their drills and prove to the monkey that they've learned their lesson. And right on cue, Cat has finished the Rangers' new upgrades. This is
Isn't there a
SWAT mode,
scene
and it's
where
easy-
they like get into the mud?
I think so. Yeah. I think it's
I'm
earlier
a little
in this
disappointed
episode.
you didn't show that, but yeah.
It's like during the training arc or whatever.
Yeah.
It definitely is there.
easily one of the coolest power-ups out there.
Look at this shit. Look how
Whoa.
cool this looks.
That looks cool! They actually look like, what was it, more better than the fucking Alpha Squad. What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh yeah. This is
100%.
their version of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
That
is
is that is
definitely
quite
much
literally
better.
the idea.
Why are they still
Um,
fucking B Squad, bro? They should be a higher rank at this
Because
point.
A Squad's still
Because-
alive, okay?
Yeah,
Andrea, A Squad's still alive.
somewhere. They're somewhere.
They're MIA, okay?
They're not dead.
This
No
is
kill
like master
confirmed, okay?
mode
Yeah.
from Jungle Fury.
Yes.
Type of vibe. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's so good.
Super Sentai had something going on in this era where they just really they cooked on some power-ups because like we
They
had
really like team power-ups.
Super Dino mode, we had which did you know they have Super Dino mode from the first fucking episode in Aba Ranger?
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that until I've been watching Aba Ranger. I didn't know that because it's just tied to them having explosive
Goddamn.
dino guts.
Dino cuts.
SWAT mode is dope. Legend mode or whatever it's called in Mystic Force is awesome. Operation Overdrive doesn't really have it. I guess they have the Protector, but
They
like
had the protector, but that's it, really.
yeah.
And then we know it can go between people, but that's semantics.
Yeah. And then Jungle Fury had Jungle Master mode. I don't think RPM had anything. Did RPM didn't even have a bad?
Had
I don't think it did, but it had
No,
7
they did
Rangers.
Yeah. That's where the budget went. It went to
The
extra
7
Rangers.
Rangers.
Yeah.
That's weird because I remember in like Jungle Fury they have more than 7 because the masters are technically quote unquote.
Yeah, Jungle Fury had
Rangers.
so much going for
Yeah,
it.
and they
I
they
don't
still
know
had a
where that budget came
battleizer. They
from.
still had like master modes. I'm like they went through a lot.
Their
Yeah.
budget came from RPM. That was RPM's advertising and toy budget, you know?
Oh yeah, you know what? Valid.
There you go.
They have these flak jackets and assault rifles. It looks so cool, and I kind of wish these were the default costumes.
Yeah, because they look freaking dope.
They
They look
defeat the
really
bad
nice.
guys
I
and
don't know
learn
if I
that
agree
friendship
with
is
that,
magic.
but I understand.
I like it as a
understand the
power-up,
sentiment,
though.
but I don't know if I agree with like if these were the base suits. I don't know.
I think
In
I
the
think
same
for
way
base
that Jungle
suits-
Master mode is the power-up, and like I prefer it that way because it looks so much better than the original, it
Yeah.
makes it as a power-up that much better.
I think because I've definitely thought about this because this is like their growth into what A Squad was or is rather. So
Yep.
if like this became their default suit after, I think I'd be
Oh,
okay
yeah.
with it.
That would
But
make
if
more
these
sense
were to be
lore-wise.
like their default suit the whole time, no, I don't agree.
Yeah, they
Small
technically have to
detail.
earn it. That would be really nice.
Yeah.
Small detail I always loved. You see these like almost clips on the helmets that are like that's like the headset
Oh,
that
that's
they
their
have.
lights. Yeah.
It's the lights from the side of their helmet. It pops out.
Whoa.
It turns into that, and it just for me, I love shit like that. Because me that loves like a fidget toy or something like that, I'd be pressing those buttons in all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
It did feel a bit contrived getting here. I mean, literally, last episode we had Jack and Sky bonding over Sky's dad. and now all of a sudden everyone's at each other's throats. Just
Yeah, because they're not perfect. This is what happens with human beings. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, we had 400 bits a little bit ago. Someone was saying Eric and his rollerblades are my favorite battleizer. I'm sorry, you're incorrect, but thank you for the bits.
Oh.
I'm kidding. You can like whatever you like. You can like whatever you like. You can like whatever. And then we had a super chat that said the only thing that's silly to me is that they almost constantly use the SWAT guns as melee weapons. Oh,
that's true. They do use that a lot.
yeah.
But I feel like that's just like a tokusatsu thing.
Yeah, because they want to show off the stunts more than they want to do special
The firearms,
special
yeah.
effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
feels kinda off. Mainly because SWAT mode isn't activated by magic or anything. It's not like it's a sentient power-up that could sense their teamwork was off, so they weren't granted it. You know? I don't know. Robot Palooza.
I kind of like it like that more though, you know, because it's available to them, but like they need to stop being bitches so they can actually earn it from their, commander.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's
having dreams
like
about battling
oh
robots.
god, is it a spoiler if I say it? Because it's a Kamen Rider thing from
Oh my
0
God,
1.
Andrea, I'm shaking
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry.
Goes
I'm sorry.
metal?
No. Like the lady, and then June. You know.
Valkyrie.
Yeah. No. Wait, is
No?
that her name? No.
Oh,
The lady.
He's?
No. The one with June in Ames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A Kamen Rider, the orange one.
The lady not having to give authorization. You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's giving that vibe. Where.
Oh,
probably,
okay. Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to like.
The lady.
The lady.
The lady.
My favorite.
Okay,
My
you can continue.
Okay.
Where his dreams then start to come true, almost like he's having visions of future events. It turns out his abilities are actually growing, I think. So yeah,
I
he's
gotta
now
read.
kind of able to tell
Hello?
the future. They fight.
Welcome in. I'm Andrea. I'm with Kaine and with Roy. We're watching Power Rangers SPD right now. Yay!
Hi, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in.
Hello.
Wait. I love how my intro is like very, very quick. Like 2 seconds. Got done.
What? Kaine and mine are fast too. We just say them very fast.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. If I'm in a collab, I feel like I have to.
It has to
through
speed run
to
it.
not
Yeah,
take up
yeah.
anyone's time.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Remember to get some food and some drinks and some comfy blankets because we're watching SPD right now. From Connor the Waffle. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Let go.
Hit the robots, and Cat gives the Megazords a SWAT upgrade as well. That's pretty much it. Just another day on the
new
force.
SWAT Megazord.
Catastrophe.
This SWAT Megazord has 2 modes.
Upgraded.
It has its regular, separate Zord mode. They can combine to create the Megazord, or it can create a giant gun.
Oh.
Which I will admit is very cool. I don't know how Roy feels about that.
I don't like it particularly, but
It
I don't.
creates a giant gun with a whole
Gun.
trigger. They pull the trigger. It's not
Oh.
held by anything. It forms a giant gun.
Okay. The Glockazord.
The Galakazord. Mods untie their shoelaces. Oh my god. Yeah, I like a little bit of whimsy. I like a little bit of silliness. I think if the gun was held by like the Omega Megazord or whatever the fucking thing is called, the Omega Rangers Megazord, if it was held by that or the Delta base, I think I would be okay with that more. But it's like
just gun.
It's
just a
literally
gun.
in the shape of a giant gun, trigger included, but it's not held by anything. Basically what happens is this sequence, right, that you're seeing, they push them into space. They use the Zords to create the thing. So there's no reason for anyone to hold it because, zero gravity and all that. And then they blast them.
Oh my god.
yeah, I still just don't love the Megazord stuff in this season. It just feels goofy a lot of the time, and especially because like we talked about how, oh, look at this really cool wire thing, or oh, listen how awesome this music sounds, or oh, look at this awesome this awesome plot and this awesome character development and this growth and these character interactions, and then it's like you get to the Megazord fight, gun.
Shoot up to the sky, gun.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
As well. That's pretty much it. Just another day on the force. Catastrophe. Supreme Commander Birdie
No, it's catastrophe.
offers Cat a position at SPD headquarters. She considers the position, but ultimately isn't sure on what to do. The Rangers hear about this and assumes this is a great opportunity for her. So they all start doing extra work to show her that they have everything under control without her. Cat sees this and assumes it's a sign that she should leave. So she accepts the job at the headquarters, leaving without saying goodbye to anyone. Krueger saying that she's not good with goodbyes. Meanwhile, Grum has hired a brilliant—
I like that they have like this implied history, and it's I almost wish we got to see more of that between them, because obviously like there's the whole like Krueger went to rescue Cat, like it was him that got her, bridal carrying her away. You know, there's the whole like her calling him a stubborn old dog, like who else would be able to get away with that, you know? I just wish that we got it a little bit more than just one sentence here or there. Like maybe give us one episode that maybe dived into their past.
Yeah, it's all just implications and just hearsays of like their dialogue.
Yeah.
It's great for like, you know, implying years later of like, oh, I wonder if this happened. Oh, I wonder if this happened. But obviously it's terrible for those that want actual confirmation.
Yeah.
Scientist who went to school with Cat. Cat isn't happy at her new job. Boom calls in for help, saying the Rangers aren't doing so good. She sees that the robot they're fighting is powered by a dangerous energy
That was a flip.
source. She recognizes it as the work of her former classmate. So she tells Birdie that only she can deactivate it. He sends Cat onto the battlefield herself, along with a gift, saying it'll only work for 1 hour. She heads to the villain's hideout and fights off the Crybots. She does a good job, but is ultimately overpowered. But not for long.
SPD! Emergency!
Cat transforms into SPD Cat Ranger.
They got so fucking lucky. They got so fucking lucky with this suit. Goddamn.
They did.
Oh my god.
That looks
Here's
so
the
good.
Wait.
Yes.
I need to
Let
ask
Kaine
you
go.
really quickly. What do you think this suit is based on?
A cat?
Good. I'm glad you think that. Go ahead, Kaine.
It's so funny you say that. The name of this suit in Japanese is Deka.
Because the person that Cat is playing, like in Deca Ranger, that character is actually bird based. So it's Deca Swan because it's a bird. It's actually bird. These are supposed to be like feather wings.
Those are feathers. You can see the feathers on the arm pieces or the shoulder pauldrons. They got very lucky with this suit.
Because it does. I do agree with you though, because these look like cat ears.
They look like
and
cat
the other
ears.
The other pieces are just not in focus. So it's like, oh yeah, absolutely. I can see Cat. My favorite Orange Ranger.
Even the like their movement in this is very cat-like. When they imported this character into Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, the fighting game, added like cat slashes and things like that.
Yeah.
They're really like, wow, this is a cat. It's not a cat. It's Swan, but they got lucky.
Yeah.
They got lucky with the design having to swing both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If only
You ever
Power
look
Rangers
at a
could keep getting this
swan?
lucky.
Man.
If you ever see a swan, you can now point at it confidently and say, cat.
I mean, technically, some birds act like cats. Some.
Andrea, quit while you're ahead, please.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. But yes, welcome to SPD Cat Ranger.
SPD Cat Ranger. This is awesome. Our first Orange Ranger, apart from Boom, sorry. It's once again a really cool suit. The cat ears are a nice touch.
Cat ears are a nice touch.
He lays down the smackdown on the
it'd be so
Crybots,
funny if he
deactivates
doesn't
the
know.
dangerous power source.
I'll message him later and be like, hey, we watched your SPD Ranger video. Like, did you know that the
this
Cat
is a
Rangers?
swan?
Yeah, it's a swan. Also,
Did you know there's a
what the fuck
bird?
is happening with this typing? Hold on a second.
It's the dangerous power source.
What are they doing?
Just
That
typing,
is
you know?
Fucking codes.
That is
A hacker.
crazy.
She's a hacker.
Okay,
She's going in.
My apologies.
It's the dangerous power source and saves the day, even making her first arrest against her former classmate. Her time is up though, and she loses her powers, saying they were a one-time thing and to not expect to see the Cat Ranger again.
No!
I both like and dislike this, and I'm sure you feel the same, Kaine.
It's just weird. Why is there a time limit on it? Like that's never made sense to me.
Maybe they were inspired by Tommy. I don't know.
Oh
they
my
have
God.
the means to make an entire organization full of rangers.
And this one has a time limit.
Have like they have the Discord temporary pass. Here, take this.
Yeah.
1 hour. You got this.
Yeah.
Are you joking me? The AOL trial period? Like, what is this? I'm so annoyed by this. It never made sense to me. It still doesn't.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm definitely with Kaine on this one. I like it thematically from Power Rangers does have a bad habit of like, here's this tertiary supporting character or this secondary supporting character, turn them into a ranger. And in this case, they did it, but it was a one-time thing. And I'm like, okay, cool. Kat gets to remain in a tech supporting role. I like that. She's a great supporting character. She doesn't need to be anything else to be a good character. But getting to see her do that once is awesome. However, everything that Kaine said.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. Go ahead.
I think if like the commander saying like you can have this and you can choose whether you want to continue being one after you try it out because you have to do this thing, and and she just decides to like give it back because like I like my tech support role. I like having to like be a support behind the scenes. I'm not really into doing this type of thing. Like it was cool, but
I like
you
that.
can have it back. Like it was her choice to not be one would be really nice. Then a time limit.
The way I've always tried to rationalize it is like how I would make it better is, she's fighting one of her techie classmates, right? Maybe she was on the battlefield and like she saw everyone was like getting blown up and getting beat the like, what are you gonna do? So she's looking around. It's like, oh, what do I make? I have to do something to like make something to save them. And then I don't know, built Iron Man from a box of scraps.
Yep.
And and just like made this morphed, and then I don't know, it broke after its use. That was the way that I've tried to rationalize it. Like that would have been better, but I actually really like Andrea's take much better.
I do too. Yeah, the whole like you have an hour to do this and then I can't authorize you to do it again kind of thing.
Well, not technically authorize it, but more so like, oh, we just have this, we just keep you, because they have like a lot of Power Rangers, right?
We're
like
under
our head
there's
canon.
a lot of them.
Yeah, our head canon. So they probably have a lot of morphers lying around being like, okay, we're just gonna give it to this person that has a potential to be one. And if they decide not to be one, then all right.
I think it would have
Back
been
to
nice
the storage.
to be like, hey, hang on to this. I might need it in the future. Wink.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I got a super chat that said my headcanon is Kat can use her tech skills to reactivate them if she wants.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure she could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Especially because this is like the future.
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 Mentions how much they miss her, and Kat decides to leave the headquarters to be back home, which I guess she can just do. I don't know.
Yeah, it's called a job.
They
you
can
can
go
communicate.
back.
You're at a. What are you talking about? I've done that before. I've been like, hey, I'm not really like enjoying this position that I changed into. Can I go back to my old position? They're like, yeah, of course. Like, okay.
I mean, paperwork can transition to it. It's gonna be annoying, but
Yeah, I don't know.
It can happen. It's real.
He took over at the headquarters. Like, these Rangers have done a lot of fighting and arresting, but not a lot of reforming. Which in Power Rangers I feel like would be the perfect opportunity.
Her in this game. She's so quick, so agile.
Speed.
Ooh. Connor's saying something I don't necessarily know if I agree with SPD.
Say that again.
So Connor was saying SPD has a lot of arresting and not reforming characters. And in some capacities, I feel like you can't show that in a show like Power Rangers where someone is reformed without it being like, this person's already served their time and is better. Because if you're trying to show that they're reformed in an episode, there's not enough time. You don't have enough time in an episode to make that believable.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that that is the truth. You're kind of limited by one, the source material, and two, the amount of episodes and time that you have to tell the story.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah.
and also, this is my funnier take on that.
Hmm.
It's not their fucking job.
Yeah.
It's not
They're-
the Rangers' job. They're trying to save the fucking world, homie. Like, listen, let the people that are trained mental health professionals and, you know, correctional people to fix that, you know?
Yeah.
Gosh, the therapy for that must be so funny. To put the card in front of like a therapist, they're talking to this like card.
Yeah.
They're talking to the card, and then the card just goes
That's
back and like,
such a
yeah,
funny
it
image
goes
in
back
my
to my
head. And how does that make
childhood
you
and all
feel?
that stuff. Yeah.
So then the Rangers trapped you in a card, but what about your father?
How do you feel?
Was your childhood
What do you-
okay?
What do you mean you
Turn up
murdered
the
his
volume on this
father?
card?
What do you mean you escaped using the tears that you caused?
Oh my god. That is crazy.
Stupid.
I think like if
okay.
they were going to reform a character, they would need about like 3 or 4 episodes ish, maybe. Because like in
Or
Mystic
maybe a
Force,
whole
there was a
season,
villain,
like Time
right?
Force with Rancic.
Wait, I'm
Like,
I'm not
that's-
crazy, right? There is a character in
No,
Mystic
you're right.
Force that that did get reformed by the end. It took about 3 or so
So-
episodes, right?
I think that one's a little different because that was less of the character needed to be reformed, and it was they were under an evil spell in the same light of how Tommy was, and that took
Yeah.
5 episodes.
Yeah.
You know?
It takes a couple episodes for reforming a former villain.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, and they just don't have the time, budget or time
Yeah.
or time or budget
Yeah.
to.
Meanwhile, in like Jungle Fury, it's like the entire season for the character, the villain to reform.
It's a
at the end.
reformation.
Yeah.
For the entire thing.
Yeah.
Redemption
the entire
arc.
season is rehab.
Yeah. All right.
How to
Of just
reform a
punishing
lion.
every single criminal with jail time.
The entire season.
Also, with Cat, this makes the Ranger count up to 8, which is the most of any season so far.
So far.
Missing.
Technically,
Until you see. Oh, God.
yeah, no, technically, because there's another one later. But that's not really a spoiler. And then there's the one that gets shot up in the Sentai footage. So if you
Right.
include that, that's 10.
Yes. And then Mystic Force doesn't go over it.
Yeah.
Operation over it. Jungle Fury doesn't go over it.
Yeah.
You'd think that it would because of the Spirit Rangers, but they don't because the base team is so small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. SPD's gonna hold this record for a while. Until Dino Charge, I think.
Dino Charge, yes, at 11.
Ooh.
No,
And then Dino Charge
wait.
still holds the record.
No, it's not 11. Straight 10. Oh, wait. Unless
so
you count
red,
Prince.
black, green, blue, pink, gold, gray, silver,
Cyan. you forgot
cyan,
Yeah.
purple, and if you include Death Ranger,
Oh, that's
/
right.
Dark Ranger,
The Dark Ranger, Talon Ranger.
because he's technically not in that season, but
He's
he
in a
is a Dino
movie,
Charge.
But he is in Once and Always.
I was about to say, yeah, in Once and Always or Cosmic Fury.
And
he
then
does
if you
exist.
count Sentai, there's a new character that is he's another Red Ranger, but from the future ? I haven't watched it, but that would also be another thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Anyway, yeah, this record won't be broken until Dino Charge, and I think Dino Charge still has the record now.
Yeah.
Bridge gets kidnapped, and the Rangers gotta find him. That's literally it. I mean, it's a fine enough episode, all things considered, but it feels like something out of the Saban era. It feels out of place here. It's a monster of the week battle with little to no stakes. Again,
They ran out of budget. I don't know what to, listen, man. They just put the Cat Ranger out there. Relax. They
they
can't all be baggers.
and it's fine.
They
but
had to use a
doesn't
lot of money to
spectacular.
borrow that.
But
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense, considering they had to save all of the hype
There you go.
for the next few episodes.
Yo!
Oh yeah, it's that time again, baby. The time of the beloved crossover. How will SPD take these Rangers from the future and have them team up with Rangers from 2004? Well, only one way to find out.
I will say it's not as good as Thunderstorm in my opinion, with Ninja Storm and Dino Thunder crossover, but I do
Right.
enjoy this one. I think it's good. I think it still is good.
This one sets up a lot of like really cool history for the franchise.
Hi,
I agree.
buddy.
I agree.
You're on your deathbed. You're limping.
Also, get ready for the next Boom comic Power Rangers Therapy Rangers. Thank you.
Oh my god, imagine how they reform the villains by giving them therapy for like what, 15 minutes?
So crazy.
we gotta talk about that at some point with Prime.
If you if anyone at Boom is listening, we accept royalties via PayPal, Throne possibly,
or if you need voice actors for the animated project you guys are clearly working on, you know, Kaine and I will audition for any of the male Rangers. Andrea's really good at doing like, you know, like Rita Repulsa. Exactly. See, you knew where I was going. I didn't have to say it.
Oh, was that the blue one? No, that was the blue one.
Was that the blue one?
The blue one?
The blue one. There was a
Madam
blue one.
Woe?
Blue one.
You're on your deathbed.
Yeah.
You're limping.
Yeah.
Crazy.
The lightning one.
The lightning one. Man,
Madam
those are
Woe.
still
Rest in
here.
peace.
Rest in peace.
It's like I can hear her now.
Yeah, Madam Woe.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh, Davis from Digimon.
History.
That's crazy.
We don't waste
That's
any
Rock
time
Lee.
here. Broodwing is working with a scientist to stop the Rangers, and Broodwing somehow has his hands on the Dino Gems. We then cut to Reefside in
worry about
2005 for the school's one-year reunion. Who does a one-year reunion?
What? What do you mean? I feel like my high school did.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I think it just depends on like if you have people that are willing to like set it up.
I've
It wasn't
never
like
heard
done
of
by
that.
this.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
know.
10-year reunions.
Yeah, I heard of
Never
10-year
did
reunions.
Mine did a 1, 5, 10, and that's all I've heard at this point. Not enough time has passed for anything else.
That's
I didn't go to any of them.
I don't know. That's really weird. Unless like they're already in college or something like that. And they just want to
Listen.
go back and just chill and vibe.
The first one I missed because I was playing D&D, guys. Leave me alone, okay?
Okay.
D&D was more important. Yeah, I literally didn't go. My chat was like, "What?" And I was,
Is
I
that
was just-
allowed?
Yes.
You
I
can
was
not
running
go.
a D&D game.
You're
I
not
ran a
you're
D&D
not
game,
forced
okay?
to go into the reunion.
No, I
thing.
know. I wanted to use. I saw the opening. Okay, I just wanted to use the line.
I genuinely thought like Kaine thought that you cannot like
No,
cannot
I just
go.
really wanted to use the line. Yeah. I saw an opening and I had to do it anyway.
All right.
Okay.
It's like, yep, I'm still hanging out, playing video games. Connor, Ethan, and Kira all reunite. A time portal then opens up and Broodwing kidnaps the three, where they then immediately grab their Dino Gems and run away.
I love how they just have that instinct of like, I can sense the Dino Gem is here. Grab, go, get me out of here.
Run!
Broodwing's plan is to have the Dino Thunder Rangers fight for him, but as Connor obviously points out,
But in case you didn't notice, we're the good guys.
so they fight with the Crybots, once again being
I love
able
how he
to
had to
use their
clarify.
civilian powers.
Yeah.
There's a strong Ranger energy reading, which they assume is from A Squad. They show up and join in the fight, and together they beat up the Crybots. The Dino Thunder Rangers explain their situation, and SPD says they'll work together. However, when Grum decides to attack Earth, the SPD Rangers say they'll take care of it, and that this isn't their fight. After seeing B Squad get whooped by Grum, the Dino Thunder team decide they can't just stay back and watch any longer. Kat saying that she can't let them join unprepared. The Dino Thunder Rangers storm the battlefield with their morphers that Kat pulled from the archives and fully recharge them.
Power Rangers, suit up!
So with everyone
Gosh,
together,
that rings in my head.
Yeah.
the Dino Thunder and SPD Rangers
Let's
morph,
go!
along with activating their Super Dino modes and SWAT modes respectively.
Such a good like sequence. Genuinely, it's really good.
Yeah.
I will say the suit up is perfect, but also Jack going, Power Rangers, you guys ready? It's great. No, because Jack follows it up with, you guys ready?
no, yeah,
and then
Jack.
everyone gives a ready, because everyone actually does say ready for their morphing call, so
Let's
it hits that much
go!
harder. You
Yeah, it's
know?
so good.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. I love the theme of this crossover as well, like past and future. Giving Scarlet and Violet vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It genuinely does make me really sad though that we never got the Mystic Force SPD crossover, because I think it would have been really cool in that same way of how about magic and technology working together.
Yeah.
Ooh, true. That'd be really nice.
They have an incredibly flashy fight, and once again, hearing the Dino Thunder theme completes the hype.
Bam, 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 bam.
Destroying the bad guys one by one. And with the help of Krueger and the Dino Thunder Ranger, Z-Rex Blaster manages to send Grum running. Again. Back at SPD, they say they want to
Good
stay in
job.
the future and help fight Grum, but Krueger says they need to go back home, with everyone mentioning how successful they'll eventually be in the future. Connor's soccer program is famous, Kira becomes a pop star, and
Aw.
Ethan develops technology that SPD still uses to this day.
Aw.
However, before sending them home, they get hit with the Men in Black mind wipe device, forgetting this ever happened and sending them back home none the wiser.
I will say, I am kind of not happy with that ending because, at least in today's day of age, we know that time travel, when you send people, you take people in and out of time, them back to that exact moment in time. So they quite literally could have stayed in the future, helped them beat Grum, and then sent them back as soon as they beat Grum, and it would have been perfect, no problem.
We've talked about this before, but that's always been my big thing that I don't like about team ups. When like it happens, I feel like it should be such a simple like, hey, you're here. You want to help us really quickly? We can take out the big bad right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if there's like a different Avengers level threat and they need to call in for a backup.
Yeah.
Or something. Because I understand with like I like the fact that SPD is saying like, oh guys, this is like not your problem. You guys have already like did your duty and stuff. You guys deserve the retirement that you guys got. Like that is understandable and stuff. But like if it's like an Avengers level that they're like, hey guys, we need backup.
Yeah. That's why it's like, because especially in later seasons, obviously different company, but when Hasbro was doing Cosmic Fury, it was all fucking hands on deck. Rangers from fucking every single team is fighting across the world, different threats, you know?
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Now, you might think this is where our crossover story ends.
Surprise!
But there would actually be another crossover episode. Yeah, the first time in Power Rangers history where we had a 2-episode crossover that wasn't a continuation of the previous. Forever Red doesn't count. But here's where things get a little tricky with the episode structure. I was watching SPD on YouTube, and on the official Power Rangers channel playlist, they put History and Wormhole, the other crossover episode, one after another. However, apparently the original airing of the show had Wormhole as episode 35, as opposed to 32.
I would have mentioned it if they didn't. When this first came out, Wormhole, and everyone saw that first, and everyone was very confused about like, wait, why do they know each other? Question mark.
Oh, that's oh.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and then the first part aired properly. But yeah, it aired out of order.
Well,
I watched it. Meaning there's little continuity errors that spoil episodes in between if you watch on YouTube. I'll avoid the spoilers for the review for now.
It's because it was the release order.
But since this is how I watched it, let's continue with the next crossover episode. Wormhole. Grum opens up a wormhole and escapes, having the Rangers believe that Grum is retreating for some reason. However, it turns out he's actually used this wormhole to head to the past. 2004 Reefside, where Connor, Ethan, Kira, and Trent are all hanging out in school. Yeah, we've time traveled into the middle of Dino Thunder. Ethan notices Grum's ship and relates it to his video game, so the 4 teens go and check it out. Meanwhile, Grum has kidnapped Zeltrax and forces him to team up so they can destroy the Rangers. Back at SPD, Krueger only sends Jack, Z, and Bridge to the past.
Wait, can I just say something about Abba Ranger real quick? Like, just a small spoiler about Abba Ranger.
Okay.
The character that's in this suit dies in the first episode of Abba Ranger.
Yeah.
So they made like the suit shows up more, but the actual character that wears this suit in Abba Ranger dies in the first or the second episode, and it blows my mind that Dino Thunder was like, we love this. This is our general character, and this suit is barely used. It's maybe shown up in like
entire season.
It's crazy.
The difference.
It blows my mind how much they use this suit in Dino Thunder versus how used in Abba Ranger. Blows my goddamn mind.
You'll never see another show like Power Rangers.
Oh, you will not.
No, that's not true. Armosaurus, but that's a whole other conversation.
Oh my god.
by the Rangers. Back at SPD, Krueger only sends Jack, Z, and Bridge to the past, since the other Rangers are needed in the future. They find the teens and once again befriend them, explaining the situation and just rolling with it. Crybots start attacking Reefside, so Bridge and Jack take flight, explaining the situation and just rolling with it.
Just look.
Crybots start attacking Reefside.
It's just
Fly!
it's the future. It's the future. That's the way you gotta rationalize.
He can just the suit can levitate, you know, can just fly
Don't
for
worry
free.
about it.
Yeah,
It's future powers.
it's future powers.
Horizontal
It's the tachyons.
jumping.
It's the tachyons. Yeah.
Side, so Bridge and Jack take care of them. What I like is how Jack once again tries to tell the Dino Thunder Rangers this isn't their business, but now the tables are turned, with them saying how this is their timeline and is their business.
Oh, sorry. I did get a raid.
Hi, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Coco Kitty. Thank you so much for bringing all these wonderful people over. My name is Ricky. I love
Coco.
Macchiato. I'm a coffee field bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting. I love working out. In case you couldn't tell tonight, I'm joined by Andrea
Hello.
and Mr. Kaine Knight.
Hi, Coco. Hello, hello.
We're reacting to the Weird World of Power Rangers SPD. Pull up a chair, kick your feet. Let's have some fun.
Yo.
Just then, we see Zeltrax fighting.
Tommy.
Oh my god, that's not Tommy.
Well.
All of the villains, including Monster,
I think I'm laughing more at Roy than I am.
Yeah.
Crybots, and Tyrannodrones surround the Rangers.
The joy in
So,
my voice
it's time to
just
stop
gone.
messing around. And to quote Connor, not bad, check this out.
Can I
I
just
like
talk
that
about
he's
it for a
still
second?
cocky. What,
Oh, I
pardon?
love it. So I was gonna point this
Bad,
out. Look at
check
Trent.
this out.
So we're gonna look at Trent specifically. Look how he just seem in sync with everyone else. Connor's like, yeah, and Trent is throwing his whole ass body into this. Look how like aggressive he is.
He's giving it
And
his
then he's-
all. Come on.
Oh,
And then
wait.
he's already done when they're doing this.
Yeah,
and
no, they use two different shots for that.
Yup.
Because he throws his arm back to copy the rest of them, and it doesn't pan out.
Yeah.
Makes me so mad, especially because in Surprise and Abba Ranger, Abba Ray Killer says, "But can you change?" And I'm. I fucking once again. We talked about this in Dino Thunder. He should just say Dino Thunder power up. I'm just saying. It's not White Ranger Dino power. It's Dino Thunder power up. Jesus Christ! Come on, guys. It's not that hard.
Really quickly, hi Raiders, hello. Hi, Matt.
Hello.
My name is Kaine Knight. I am an ultimate Ikemen 150, the VTuber Invicta and Royal Knight of His Majesty. You are the main character of this story. You are engaged with His Majesty, and I, as the second Rally Otome game, am your sworn protector. Hi everyone, hello. We are here with Roy and Andrea currently. We're watching Power Rangers SPD. So Hattress, please get comfortable. We're going through this. I think we're, what? 20
Nearly?
minutes of this video done, but we keep stopping. So
We're
get
yappers.
comfortable.
We're yappers.
And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Ooh.
And together, again, the Rangers fight.
Let's
Eventually,
go.
Krueger, Sky, Sid, and even Sam show up to assist. All the Rangers then have a cool strategy to form a circle and make sure no one gets inside.
No one gets inside.
No one gets inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, I get it.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
through the
it's
power
very
of teamwork,
quotable.
have another really cool fight, ending with both Jack and Connor activating their battleizers and destroying the evil forces.
I love this. I absolutely love seeing multiple Rangers using like battleizers together.
Yo.
Because I'm just like, why would you not? Why would you not use your
have
most
to.
powerful
It's
kid?
the
Yeah.
law.
Yeah.
It's
100%.
by law.
It's by law. You
Are they
have
allowed to do that?
Oh my god.
Yeah. They
Is that
have
allowed?
to. It's the law.
Is that allowed?
Oh my god.
Jesus, that was such a
That's-
big explosion.
That's a lot of
Oh my God.
explosions. Oh.
Yeah,
That's
that goes
right.
hard. They
No
say their
one gets
goodbyes and once
inside.
again need to
Oh my
wipe the
God.
teens' memories. However, in a fun twist, Krueger also wipes their own memories. making it like none of this ever happened. History and Wormhole were both good crossovers. However, Wormhole definitely felt like the stronger of the two.
I agree.
History wasn't bad by any means. It was just basic. Similar to the Time Force and Lightspeed Rescue crossover, it just kinda happened. Broodwing capturing the Rangers, bringing them to the future, and reuniting them with their Dino Gems happens literally in the span of a minute. And his plan was so dumb.
Pretty crazy.
Like, why would these Rangers work for you and not put up a fight? With Wormhole, we had the added benefits of not only Trent, but Tommy, quote unquote. Apparently, Jason David Frank was offered the role for the episode, but Disney wouldn't pay for his plane ticket, so he didn't come.
Well.
Typical Disney.
Oh, interesting. I
Sounds
saw
about
somebody
right.
before that he had a family emergency and he couldn't do it. So I think I'm gonna trust Connor on this one because I'm sure Connor did his research. But if anybody has like, you know, if anybody knows specifically what happened, I'm just saying. So
Disney having no
can it be
money.
both? I mean, it could
It
be.
can be.
Yes.
Sure.
The dynamic was also great, considering we
wouldn't
were
pay for
technically
his
watching
plane
both
ticket. That's
Rangers in their
crazy.
prime,
Yeah.
both actively being heroes.
Oh, okay. We got it. I got bits and it's loud. Sorry.
Oh,
No worries.
it's all good.
So I'll never understand Disney mindset. I'm sorry, but we can't afford the plane ticket. Also, Disney, we just bought one of our competitors for XYZ $1 million.
yeah. Yeah.
Disney around this time was weird.
Yes.
Because they wanted Rangers, but at the same time they didn't want Rangers, but they also wanted Rangers to make money. But at the same time, why would you spend money on something that you don't actually want?
But then
Yeah,
every single season just kept on getting like you know, acclaimed. It's good. People like it, and for some reason they
Yeah.
decided to not invest on it.
The big thing is when Disney first bought Power Rangers, they only intended to show reruns and then maybe to sell toys as well.
Yes.
And then they had, I think they had a contractual obligation with, what was it, Jetix in another country to, they had to do it.
Yeah.
So then they
I
made
believe
Ninja
that was the
Storm.
case. Yeah. Which then locked them into another contract with Toei.
Yep.
Yeah. So they were forced to like adapt these seasons, but because of the people in charge, they actually put effort into the series and it just turned out the way it did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why it's like, it's really funny because people are constantly talking about like, oh, Disney will like ruin Power Rangers. You know, if they get it again, if it's going to be on Disney Plus, they're going to ruin it. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Disney not wanting Power Rangers cooked. Like the Disney era of Power Rangers is easily the strongest era of Power Rangers, hands down.
Listen, for a company that didn't want Power Rangers, man, yeah, they cooked. But
They
then,
cooked.
in the same vein, Hasbro, technically, the person who wanted Power Rangers at Hasbro passed away, right? But they also wanted to, like, kind of do something with it. I would argue that nothing is happening. For example, the Fortnite collab for Power Rangers. Advertisements everywhere. Go to Power Rangers' Twitter right now and tell me when the last time they made a post.
It's from Cosmic
They're
Fury, isn't it?
They're not even promoting the Fortnite stuff. That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the new
it's from
Ninja
Once and
Kid
Always.
Stuff,
Yeah.
Man, Hasbro doesn't care.
It's yeah, so the pin thing is from Once and Always, which was March of 2023, and then the one after is the Orange Ranger in Cosmic Fury from October of 2023. So almost 2
Halloween,
years.
correct?
That's wild.
Yeah, looking great in orange, and it was for
Yeah,
October 25th,
man,
which means
that's
they haven't made a
insane.
tweet on the Power Rangers account in almost 2 years.
That's insane.
And all this stuff, this movement, like there's Power Rangers Prime, you know, mind you, nothing for the live action show. But at least Disney was doing something.
Yeah, Disney was doing something. And if I feel like either going to Disney or Netflix would be okay. If ever.
They haven't even talked about the Playmate stuff on the official. That's insane. to me.
Yeah,
That's like
or
official
the
stuff.
revival. Yeah, the freaking AI upscaled version on Netflix isn't even
I didn't
advertised on the
even
main
consider
channel.
that.
I didn't even know that existed until because I saw the toy line. I was like, oh, they're just putting out the toy line again, and I didn't even know that the Netflix thing existed until I stumbled across it because
Maybe
Netflix
they
was
lost
like
the password.
just added. Bro, no, you're so right. But that is just it's just mind blowing. I don't know.
They
What
just
they're
lost
doing.
the password.
Yeah, you know what?
Maybe.
You're
You know,
so right.
benefit
about
of the
that.
doubt.
Maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
Anyway,
yeah.
sorry, we're derailing once again.
It's okay.
Once and
But
always.
yes, anyway, if Power Rangers does go to Disney Plus, I have more faith in that than if what Hasbro was doing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. That'd be really
History,
nice.
we got to see the Dino Thunder Rangers be the veterans, and in Wormhole, we saw them as teenagers with attitude. It's a really unique thing that we don't get to see too often. Impact. An asteroid is heading straight for Earth!
Oh, well, that was good. That was good. That was good. Well done, Connor.
Oh
The
my
Rangers
god.
gotta stop it. Krueger says someone
Rising
needs to take their
impact.
Zords and fly out there, blasting it at point-blank range.
Jump.
No, you fool. Gather all the Megazords and push it away. I know you have the archive video. In all seriousness, it's a
Oh
great
my
episode.
God.
We see Jack and Sky really bonding and getting along. Their relationship has come so far from when they first started. Krueger says this mission is
Scroll it back. That's not how that
along.
blaster is
The
supposed to be used.
How he shoots it with his arm up.
Up? That's not how that works. This
It actually
supposed to
is.
be like a shield wrist guard thing, and then he puts the arm down to shoot.
So the blaster thing is right here, and I think
yeah.
and I think
He's
that
supposed
is
to put his arm down to shoot.
Yep.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
Yeah.
They do it in the first episode.
It's a different one. He's got it modded. The blaster part is right here.
It's modern.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to take his arms down. He just keeps them like that, you know?
Oh my god.
It's a catch him off guard.
I can't. Whatever.
Gives up.
Listen, I'm just saying the laser blast comes from here. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna lose my mind. It's 2025. All right, go.
Don't worry about it.
Says this mission is incredibly
liberties.
dangerous, and whoever goes out there may not return. Both Jack and Sky immediately volunteer, with both arguing why the other shouldn't go, to keep the other safe. Sky says he's a better pilot, so Krueger orders Sky to fly to the asteroid and blast it. However, when he goes, Jack disobeys orders to join in. Together they blast at the asteroid, but it's not enough. Jack realizes that if he flies into the asteroid and blasts at the core, that will completely
a
evaporate
Yu-Gi-Oh
it.
card.
It's gotta be. It's gotta
No,
be.
It is. I know it is. I don't remember.
Yu-Gi-Oh fans, comment what it is.
Fairy Meteor Crush? No, that's not it. It's
New art for negate attack.
Meteor of Destruction? Yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure I know. Yes, Meteor of Destruction.
People are saying so.
Yes, there we go. I knew it.
Nice.
But it would sacrifice Jack's life in the process. Sky is vehemently against this plan, but Jack says it's an order from the Red Ranger, and sets Sky's Zord to autopilot and having him fly back to Earth. Jack flies into the asteroid, and we see a massive explosion. The plan was a success. The asteroid and Jack are gone.
We didn't always see eye to eye, but I respected you. I respected you.
He heads back to Earth and helps the Rangers stop an alien. And after the mission, Sky tells everyone how Jack didn't make it. Just then, though, Jack shows up. It's gonna
Okay.
take a lot more than that to take him down.
Yeah.
The episode
I
ends
was
with
gonna
Jack
start
and Sky
asking,
training
like-
with big smiles on their faces, simply
Is
happy
this
that they're
like
able
the
to
first
do so.
character death in like quote unquote Power Rangers ish? That a main ranger
I'm not gonna
died?
lie. If they did kill Jack there, I think it would have been a baller move.
That's like a
It would have
baller
been-
ass move.
I don't even know how they would like.
So the reason I say it like that is because during this scene where they're arguing with each other, this is I think this is one of the best acted scenes.
Dying until they...
Oh, I forgot. Right. The Yaoi fanfics. Right.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad. Game in.
Gay men.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Let them kiss.
But genuinely, this is one of the best acted scenes in the season, in my opinion, where they're arguing back and forth. Where like I'm gonna sacrifice myself. No, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. And he pulls. I'm the Red Ranger. You have to listen to me. And we haven't seen that attitude from him since like the second, third episode.
Yeah.
And then he forces the autopilot, and it is a very visceral scene of like emotion.
Yeah.
And if they did do it there, I would have been like, holy shit, man! I can't believe SPD did that. You know?
I think it would give like this like heavyweight type shoulders of like this action having to directly affect Sky. And then I guess having that progression of like, because Jack is gone, you have to be the leader now. Because you are second in command. But this time he doesn't want it. Cause like
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
no, Jack made
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And then like, you know.
Yeah.
that would have made like a really nice story progression of like not wanting to be the leader because he learned and respected and just wanted, you know.
What is happening? Hold on a
What
second,
is
Andrea.
happening? What's
Chat,
happening?
Chat, shut.
What is,
Okay,
what
we're
is-
not talking about who's topping and who's bottoming.
Why
Okay,
are you
we're
looking
talking about
at me?
legitimate shit right now. Okay, what is happening?
Oh my god! The question of like who's top and who's bottom, and just saying yes, Sky is
Andrea, you
top.
need to control your heathens. I'm just.
I
I'm sorry,
expect no
but
less
like
from our
wait,
communities.
It's not even the Dusk Bunnies. I'm so shocked.
I am.
I think
Yeah,
it's
no,
because
I'm
of
not
how
surprised. I'm not
how
surprised at
much
all.
I talk of like I'm sorry about this, but like I talk about Mpreg every now and again, talk about like BL and Yaoi. That like
I
we've
just
had
rolled
this
my
topic
eyes at you.
before.
You didn't see it, but I rolled my eyes at you.
I gotta go. I gotta.
I think this is where we end the collab. Thank you so much, Andrea.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, when Roy and Kaine finally found out that I'm a freak.
Okay. Anyway, yes, this is a very well acted scene. I think it could have been cool if they did actually kill Jack here.
Yeah,
Obviously, that would have
like-
sucked. I love Jack. He's a great character. I just think
weight
it would
of
have
it would
like
be
that
really
would have been
nice,
insane,
yeah.
right? How crazy would that have been?
What is happening in the chat right now?
Listen, don't worry about it. Okay, listen.
We
It's
do
fine.
not see. We do not see.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, everything's
we
fine.
refuse
okay?
to see.
Everything's okay.
Anyway, but yeah, if he was given the
I
leader, Sky was
accept
given the leader, it would have been really nice because like he would have refused at this point out of respect and also because like,
Absolutely.
he just felt like he does not deserve it anymore. He would feel like,
Yeah.
and then he has to come to terms
Especially
with becoming
to
the leader
receive
after.
the rank like that. No, that's
Yeah,
It's like this
yeah.
isn't how I wanted it. You know.
Yeah,
It would have been great for
he
both
would
characters.
have
Obviously,
felt guilty.
It's
as-
very.
yeah.
What is it? It's very All Might Endeavor. If anyone is
Yeah.
keeping up.
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, like
It
that's
is.
not the way that he wants to receive that rank.
But
Yeah.
that's maybe it's just the toxicity in me. But that bad getting it, you know, that
Yeah.
bad storytelling in that way, or that negative reception of it is what makes it interesting. Because
Yeah.
yes, the Power Rangers won, but at what cost?
At what
Exactly.
cost? Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Okay.
It would have been real nice though.
It would have been a very interesting
Yeah.
take. I would have
Yeah.
loved to see, you know, without the constraints of Sentai, I would have loved to see what they would have done.
True.
Been cool. Would've been
True.
cool. Yeah.
Whatever.
Killing protags is not nice. Can I
would-
point
it
you
leads-
to the power of 10 and the power of Pink and In Space and Lost
It's
Galaxy?
true.
Yeah.
Creating very, very incredible writing based on unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah. I think.
Can I point
like-
you at the Magnet Offender in Lost Galaxy?
True. Oh my god. I think.
Can I
like,
point you at
character
Countdown to
death-
Destruction?
What's the
Yeah,
word?
yeah.
Character death. I know that a lot of people hate it, especially because it's a protagonist. But I feel like it would give.
depends.
Yeah, it depends. But if said thing of like if said character is supposed to make the protagonist better because of showing this like level of inspiration, motivation of doing what they did, which is sacrificing themselves, it would just propel the new main protagonist or like the current main protagonist much like farther, that type of thing. It's a good like plot device, but it's sad that it's a character death.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But it's not that it needed to happen. I was just saying a what if. I think it would have
It's
been
a what
an
if
interesting-
in a different parallel universe, maybe.
It would have been an interesting change.
It
you
would have
know,
been a
anyway,
ballsy move.
anyway.
It's a nice moment. We don't get a big speech about how happy Sky is that Jack's alive. We simply just see it through their actions. Badge. Broodwing sends out an alien to fight the Rangers. He's a skilled swordsman who manages to put the Rangers in the hospital one by
Oh,
one.
what?
Krueger noticing that after he wins the
Yeah.
fight,
That's a
he takes
first.
the Rangers' badges. It turns out this is Ichthyor, an old classmate of Kruger's back when they were in the academy. They were once friendly rivals.
Can I just say, this is the third old like classmate when they were in the academy together, and it's
Yeah.
like 3 people
They
became
really
Rangers,
like
3
this.
people became villains. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Is it like a 50-50 chance that like you become a Ranger, you become a villain? What's happening?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, maybe they
Holy
were
shit.
bitter that they didn't get to join the squad, that they weren't enough, you know? Maybe. Something. I don't know.
Listen, I'm gonna take your word for it.
Or just rivals, with Ichthyor always fighting dirty.
You know,
he also
it's
wanted Doggy's
weird.
girl.
I don't remember
Which,
Oh, sorry. No, I don't remember this villain's like design, and I'm looking at it right now. It's like, wow, it's really good.
It's pretty like scary looking. I'm not gonna lie.
Like if I woke up in the middle of the night and saw that at the foot of my bed, absolutely. I mean, I would argue that with all of these villains, mind you, but like this one specifically, I don't know.
This is what a paralysis demon looks like, chat.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yep.
I guess I can't blame him. Meanwhile, Glenn finds out about the Mutant's betrayal, but doesn't care. He tells Morgana to collect some materials back on Earth, and if she does, he'll grant her any wish she desires. So one by one, Ichthior hospitalizes the Rangers, until Krueger stands up to his former rival, and also gets struck down.
Oh, damn.
However, eventually the Rangers all band together and not play fair themselves. With a 7-on-1 attack, they defeat and imprison Ichthior.
That's what you gotta do.
I was gonna say,
Sometimes it just be like that.
I love this personally because
I'm just a
at the
beat
end of the
down.
day, yeah, because at the end of the day, it's like, no, bitch, we're trying to save the world here. I don't care about no goddamn honor. You're trying to destroy the world. We're trying to save it. Fuck you. Get in the card.
Shadow Realm.
Yep. Domain expansion.
Yugi boy. Get in the card, Yugi boy.
It's nice because they're not doing any type of honor thing. It's like, oh yeah, we have to do everything that we can, even if we have to fight dirty, because fuck this guy, you know? Fuck this guy in particular.
Yeah, we need to protect the world. What do you
Listen, I'm just saying the last couple of times that we've seen honor, it's either that person ends up getting killed, or it's not actually playing honorful because the villain ended up not being honor.
I mean, Mystic Force Mystic Force I think is the only exclusion-ish.
Well, that hasn't happened up to this point yet.
Yeah.
Mystic Force is next season.
But the only exclusion.
The only. What? No, Decker and Jaden and Samurai. That's literally that's the whole good stuff of Samurai.
No, wait. I have not remembered Samurai in so long, man.
Oh my god. Don't play this game with me, Andrea. Kaine has to welcome in Raiders.
Hi everyone. Hello. Sorry, I'm laughing because Asa like earlier was like, don't leave. Kaine's like, oh, you're gonna raid me. I knew it. Hi everyone. Hello. For those of you that don't know who I am, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kaine Knight. I am an ultimate Ikemen, 1/5 of the VTuber group Invicta and Royal Knight of His Majesty. And you are my MC, the main character of this story. You are engaged to His Majesty, and I, as I say in rather so tome again, I'm your sworn protector. Hi everyone. I'm gonna quickly blast out Eisei Tsukimaru. If you are with Eisei, please go give them a follow if you're not. You might know them as the English voice actor of Anya Forger in Spy Family. I'm not gonna say their name, even though they're always like, dox me. I don't care. No, I'm not
Say
going
my
to.
government name.
Eisei Tsukimaru, please. Yes, I know it's you. Thank you very much, Eisei. No,
all right.
That's so wild. But yeah, you might also know them as Sasha in Attack on Titan and a whole bunch of other anime. So please check them out.
Let's go.
Wait, who is this?
This is Eisei Tsukimaru. I'm not gonna say the real. Fine, I'll say it. Megan Shipman.
They already said it. I think at this point, well.
Yeah.
I've been meeting a lot of people recently, and I'm like, have I talked to this person? Listen, AFMAL has me meeting a lot of people that I'm like, I didn't know you were in AFMAL, like kind of thing. So I was like, oh, have I met this person?
They're Anya in Spy Family. The I want peanuts. I want a pistol with a silencer. That girl, the little.
I've not seen Spy Family, but I know I need to watch it. So
you have.
He's very cute.
I've literally heard it's great.
It's great. He's really.
Listen, I'm really behind on things. I still really want to watch Hell of a Boss season 1 because I've never seen it. I've only seen clips, and I haven't seen Amazing Digital Circus. And there's a new show.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
No, me saying the name, I try not to because
it's not allowed.
This is their VTuber persona, and I don't want to just say it. And she's over here like, I'm Megan.
And they're proud of it, you know.
anyway.
I know.
Gotta say the name.
Okay, but anyway, we are watching Power Rangers SPD, which is nothing like Miraculous Ladybug. That's not incorrect, but
Well,
they're a big Miraculous Ladybug fan. If any of you want to stick around and watch with us as we go down memory lane on Power Rangers SPD, please feel free to stick around.
Yippee!
Yeah. If any of you have questions about them, please feel free to ask us. But yeah.
All right.
This
Donna
season
manages
was
to
great.
steal the
You've
resources.
seen this? We'll
So,
talk about
in
this later,
return,
you.
she gets transformed back into Mora.
Hey, no Power Rangers.
Another for the cult. Grab them! Kaine! Grab them by their shoelaces! Mods!
Oh my god.
Shoelaces. Hey, say, you don't have shoelaces, do you? Take them off. Take them off.
Take those shoelaces off.
Rip
Oh
them.
my god.
I think I'm in the double digits of VTubers that I've indoctrinated. I think I'm close to 20, I think, at this point.
The more the merrier, as they say.
Wait, actually, I want to count.
Oh.
You can do it. I believe.
I think I'm at.
You got
I think I'm at 17.
Let's go.
Yeah. So.
Getting to the 20s.
I think I'm at. I was gonna say I'm at 17. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Insomnia. The Rangers overhear Krueger talking with Kat about how if A Squad were around, maybe they would have stopped Grum by now.
Oh.
This disheartens
Wow,
the Rangers as none
okay,
of them can
bro.
get any sleep that night. And what else do they do but reminisce? Yep, it's the clip show
Ah, it's a
episode.
clip show. Okay.
Although they actually
Gosh
do
darn it.
something with it. Upon their many flashbacks, they start to piece together what's happening. Grum has the ability to destroy Earth from his ship, but instead he's harvesting resources on Earth, meaning that he must be building a powerful weapon. The Rangers tell Krueger about this, along with venting their frustrations about being compared to A Squad. But Krueger says the Rangers didn't eavesdrop long enough, because the conversation ended with Krueger saying that if A Squad were so good, they wouldn't have been kidnapped in the first place, like how B Squad hasn't been. The episode ends with Mora
Alright,
opening
well,
up a forbidden
immediate
room
backtrack?
and seeing a giant
Yeah.
brain monster. This is
Oh.
Omni, and he
Oh.
is the true evil leader behind this operation.
Wait, I forgot about this. Maybe I just blocked out a lot of Grum being the main villain.
If anyone is not okay with just straight up brains, tentacles possibly, and eyeballs attached to tentacles, maybe look away from the screen.
Yeah.
Bro, I fought that thing in
Content
Baldur's
You're so
You know,
real.
yeah.
Wrinkly, the better. Yeah, they must
Oh
be so
my
good at
God.
Wordle.
This is like the
Maybe.
opposite of my brain. My brain is
You think
cute
you're
and
really good
pink.
at Wordle?
Mm.
Oh, maybe. The only Wordle I've played is in A Date with Death, though.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Resurrection. Jack is out getting some fresh air when he runs into what he assumes is
such
a
a
woman
nice
stealing
jacket.
clothes
I'm
and
sorry.
loading it onto a
It is.
truck. This girl says she's giving clothes to the homeless, but Jack says that doesn't matter. What she's doing is illegal and she's under arrest, showing how much Jack
How
has
the
kind of
turns have
changed and
taken.
embraces the
He
learned.
adult life. However,
Wait,
it turns out
roll
this
it back,
girl's name.
roll it back. Roll it back. See that? That's not where the blaster is.
That's crazy.
That's a
What do you-
flashlight.
No, Kaine, but that's where the laser came from.
No,
Oh
the
my
laser
God.
comes out of the top. All right, whatever.
I know, but that
Anyway.
is where the laser came from in the shot that we saw. Listen, I'm not disagreeing with you that the laser shouldn't have come from there, but I'm saying they shot it, or at least they framed it like the laser came.
I can't.
Kaine is never
All right,
letting this
whatever.
go.
You literally pointed it out. What do you mean?
I
Why are
know.
you getting upset?
Because I'm mad.
Okay.
Jack has kind of changed and embraced his new cop life. However, it turns out this girl's name is Allie, and she owns a clothing company who's donating the clothes legally.
That
Jack
is
feels
such a
dumb,
nice
and as an
jacket. I'm
apology,
sorry.
helps her out. Really enjoying
It
that
is.
feeling of doing what he loves, directly helping out the less fortunate.
Aw.
Jack and Allie start to spend a lot of time together, developing a bit of a romance. However, when a monster attacks New Tech City and the Rangers call in Jack for backup, he's late. Multiple times, actually.
Oh.
Krueger confronts Jack about not making SPD his #1
play
priority,
it.
but Jack snaps back at this.
You have an obligation to me as one of my Rangers.
I have done everything you've asked of me and more. No, you may not have a life outside of here, but I sure am going to.
It's important to remember that Jack
Is that what you wanted? Yeah. I will say this is one of my favorite things in SPD is this back and forth between duty and going above and beyond it, because we genuinely shocking. We see this in Mighty Morphin, where Zordon literally is like, "Hey, are you guys sure like you want to keep doing this? Like you don't have to." And like Kimberly going off to the gymnastics and everything like that, and it's almost off-putting, or it gives this sense of unsureness. That the Rangers don't know what they want to do outside of being a Ranger, but when they find it, it's like, well, I can't just dedicate my life to saving the world all the time. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna die.
They need a life afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really nice that there is a back and forth.
Oh yeah, this whole thing is a bit longer. I don't know if he's gonna play the whole thing, but it is. It seems kind of out of pocket in like, whoa, hold on, hold your horses. But everything that Jack says is very much like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Especially because he didn't go through any trainings, right? He just got in here.
Yeah. He didn't do any formal. He skipped the line.
Yeah, he skipped the line, and he was thrown into this like job without having the proper training to do anything, and became a leader. Did
Nepo baby.
Oh baby. I mean, it is kind of what it is, because remember, Krueger grabbed him and Z specifically. Didn't really give them a choice. It was, you're either going to be a Ranger, or you're going to rot in jail for the rest of your life.
And then learn their history.
Well, I think he knew it already.
He knew the history, but then they didn't know it. What I mean is like, they skipped the line. Nepotism.
Nepotism.
And that's where I'm. And that's where I'm saying I like that it's the destiny thing, because we're seeing Jack in the opposite position, being like, I don't care if it's my destiny. I'm gonna have a life outside of here because this isn't what I want.
Yeah. Which is valid.
Yeah. He was essentially forced into doing it.
There you go. The
right thing to do.
We wrote this goddamn script.
Yeah, we did.
It's just not
We're
his real
10 steps
passion or
ahead.
purpose. Just then, though, SPD receives an SOS from A Squad. They're crash landed on a planet, and they send B Squad to rescue them. After fighting off a small army of Crybots, mission accomplished. And we get to see the Red Ranger's identity.
You're a girl. Red's a girl?
Sandy's a girl?
I forgot the delivery on that. You're a girl.
Now I can point out, this is the scene that I was waiting for.
That's a lot.
This is the scene I was waiting for. And I want to point this out because so many people, when they're like talking about like Red Rangers and they talk about female Red Rangers, they point to her, this person right here, and I'm like, please shut the like, no, absolutely, yeah, sure, technically, whatever you want to say, but no, like, roll the tape.
Yup, the first, or future, whatever, official female Red Ranger. And a very fine one at
technically.
that. Back at SPD headquarters, Krueger immediately starts favoring A Squad, sending B Squad out of the room while also calling them that.
B Squad? When was the last time Krueger called us B Squad?
And now, they're truly back to being B Squad. Cleanup duty, Megazord maintenance, etc. Back in the command center, however, A Squad morphs and kidnaps Krueger, saying he has an appointment with Emperor Grum.
And that is why I had such a visceral reaction, because these motherfuckers are evil. She's around for 5 seconds. People are like, oh my god, it's the first female Red Ranger. No, eat my ass, okay? They're evil, all right? God, you guys grasp at straws for nothing. If you want to go to Red Ranger, like, at least Amelia grew in Cosmic Fury. Like, holy crap. Actually had growth arcs and everything like that. I'm just saying. Oh my god. Man, it makes me so mad. Oh god, dude.
So funny.
If you want a female leader of any Sentai group or just a strong female character, go see Jen in Time Force. Go see Tsuruhime and Kaku Ranger. Like, please, go see better characters than this. Okay? Please see better characters than this.
Roy, how long have you been holding that in?
Pretty much since we saw them the first time,
Oh
and that's
my
why I said, "Oh wait,
goodness.
I'm gonna say the other." No, no, I'm not. We're not talking about Lauren. We're not talking about Lauren. And Taylor's like, Taylor, I'm iffy on, but I don't. Taylor's a cool character. I like her, so keep it together. How about you eat my ass? How about that? I know.
A valid crash out.
Oh my god, there are tears in my eyes. That's
Oh.
so.
Wait, how about a fun fact from my YouTube where one of them said pink A Squad Ranger is Koichi Sakamoto's wife.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. That's cool.
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh my goodness. Over these past couple months, year, plural, we've seen a lot of Roy crash outs. I don't think I've ever seen.
I've got plenty more. Trust me. If this were Lauren, I'd probably have the same crash out where I'm still like, no, shut up.
Okay.
Because like
wild.
Because oh my god, we'll get to it when we get to Samurai, but I don't feel nearly as visceral as I do about this. But I like you guys are going for like the wrong shit. There's so much better. There's better stuff, and you're just ignoring it.
Oh
Technically, is the first female ranger. Listen, if you want to technically eat my ass, you can, and we can talk about Grace from Power Rangers 1969. I'm just saying, if we're gonna get technical in here, you can talk about the bitch that went to the moon and half her team died. I'm just saying, okay?
Roy, is this scripted? Where did you write this script for?
Oh my god, this is like Brennan Lee Mulligan type of rant and crash out. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Is that allowed? Shut.
Oh no, they're gonna use that line against you guys. No.
Oh gosh.
Go see a good female leader character in Tsuruhime and watch a character grow into an actual leader role without needing to be a Red Ranger, because Tsuruhime is the GOAT. Okay? Thank you.
God. Oh,
Thank
my
you.
stomach hurts so bad.
That is the best comparison.
Because it is. It's like unscripted, but it
really
sounded
is.
so
Are you gonna
passionate.
leave us? Yeah, are you gonna leave us to make doll shoes?
Yeah, I'm gonna make American Girl doll shoes.
Yeah, the American Girl Doll Society. No, I'm actually surprised. I'm actually subbing in for Brennan Lee Mulligan to run campaign 4 of Critical Role.
Gotcha.
I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad you guys understand. It's been real. I've actually been getting my roleplay practice by playing Minecraft recently. That's the real.
That's the real plot twist.
That's the real plot twist.
Oh god.
Goodness.
Oh, here we go. So Ninetailed super chatted and said, Sky's former classmate, Cat's former classmate, Doggy's former classmate, and A Squad SPD, more like the school of good and evil. Yes.
Yeah.
You have a 50-50 shot of being good or evil when it comes to SPD.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened, dude?
Oh my, what is happening, bro?
It's the system.
Maybe it really is a system, They're just forced to be in those roles after, like, I don't know, losing too much.
You live long enough to be the hero or the villain, whatever, however that goes.
You either die the hero or live long enough to be the villain. I think that's the thing.
There you go.
Batman,
Yeah. Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Well
Dark Knight.
played. Well played. All right, let's continue.
A Squad Red Ranger is Charlie, and honestly, she seems like
This
the only...
is-
Connor, please.
Maybe you should have played it a little bit more.
actually cast for a role. Blue Ranger is this furry, so that's fine.
That is not a furry.
That's not.
Okay, hold on.
Connor, that's an alien.
I'm going to look at the furries in chat right now. That is not a furry. What is that? Because snakes are like what? Scalies? What is that? What do you call
Snakes,
that?
dragons, things that have scales, scalies. Yeah.
So
no
like, is
idea
there a
what that is, bro.
terminology
What
for
the
that?
heck
Is
is
that?
It's just an alien.
It's just an alien, yeah.
Xenomorphs are my favorite furry.
No, I understand that's a walrus. I know, but like, what is the term?
That is not a walrus.
But
That
it's
is
not a walrus. I understand you guys are saying that because of the teeth. That's not a walrus
That's
eye.
an alien.
Yeah. Like, walruses' heads don't look like this. Guys, come on.
Sai, let me look it up.
God.
Your
I'm gonna
algorithm
crash
is going to get so messed up. Oh
gonna
my
be
god, I'm
so-
so sorry.
so
I'm gonna lose my
screwed up.
goddamn mind. Okay, anyway.
But green, pink, and yellow are just extras. They literally have no life.
You call Koichi Sakamoto's wife an extra? That's insane.
I don't think he knows
Finds
that.
No.
And look 40. No disrespect.
Wow,
But
okay.
with all of this coming to a head, this leads us to the 2-part finale of Power Rangers SPD.
And that's part of the reason why I crashed out so much, because we don't get any of that reveal until
Yeah,
right before the
near
finale,
end,
and everyone's
yeah.
like, "That's my Red Ranger Queen." No.
Koichi
Endings,
Moto's wife
part
is
1.
also in Uchu Sentai Kyurenja. They are the suit actor for Kogoma Sky Blue.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
so
yeah.
cool. I guess it makes sense for the height and the stature.
It turns out A-Squad is working for Grum under their own volition. They're not brainwashed or anything, just corrupted by evil, power, and money. We see Jack on the phone with Ali, sad that he can't help her with the donations. SPD then receives a video message from A-Squad, saying they've kidnapped Krueger, and if they want him
Zoom
back,
background?
to meet
what
them.
in the world?
It's 2005. What do you want?
Yeah, well,
Wild.
2025.
What is this, Uvu?
My heart. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. All right. I see you. I see you.
Sorry, too deep?
No, you're good. Listen. I will recover. I will mend these wounds.
For a fight. Before the Rangers head out though, Kat mentions how Krueger said that B-Squad were the best Rangers he ever had. The Rangers
for
go and
best.
confront A-Squad. Face to face, it's now the supposed real heroes of A-Squad versus the reserve backup team in B-Squad.
I'm okay with this explosion just because it frames the shot really fucking awesome.
It's so nice.
it does.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Both teams morph and do battle with one another. Once again, it's a really intense and spectacular fight, but a bit one-sided, considering A-Squad has had considerably
Especially
more
this.
combat training and experience than B-Squad. During this fight, Grum and Broodwing both have their own plans. Omni tells Grum to begin preparations, where Grum
did
decides
not
to
remember
mock
this
Krueger
point at
and drops
all.
a bombshell on him. His wife is still alive and being held captive, while Broodwing uses this time to use his Crybots and some monsters to storm SPD headquarters since it's completely vulnerable, where they manage to hijack the Delta Command Megazord. The Rangers continue their fight with A-Squad in the Megazord. However, they're too powerful and end up destroying the Megazord. Disheartened by this,
What are you laughing at?
Why are you laughing?
Okay, so after research, I saw that they said that can be referred to as bug furries, insect furries, bug
Oh my.
furries.
Oh my.
'Cause out of-
I.
I hope you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it, I guess.
That's.
I gotta go.
I'm also gonna go.
I don't know
I'm
where I
so
have to go, but
sorry
it's not here.
For the recommended searches that you're now going to endure. We saw that you were searching up this. How about
Yeah, how about this?
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Hope.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes
the
you
Rangers quickly remember they still have the SWAT flyers, where they use them to destroy A-Squad's Megazord and have them arrested. No time for rest though. With the help of the Omega Ranger, they board the Delta Command Megazord and fight their way through it, until reaching Broodwing and politely exiting him from the Zord, where he's promptly
Politely.
whooped and arrested. The Rangers have no leads on
I'm just. I don't know, but
where he's promptly whooped.
that doesn't look like arrested. I'm just saying.
That's death.
Nothing in this series looks like arrested.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy, because that just doesn't look like arrested to me.
And arrested. The Rangers have no leads on Krueger, until Piggy shows up and says he has information, leading the Rangers into a trap. And we see Piggy feeling some instant
Fucking
regrets.
Piggy.
Part 1 ends with the Rangers being thrown in prison with Krueger aboard Grum's ship, leaving Earth defenseless and our heroes in peril. Endings Part 2. At SPD headquarters, everything is in chaos. But it's Boom that takes a stand and says he's not leaving. He's gonna fight until the bitter end, because that's what the Power Rangers would do. His speech motivates everyone.
Kaine, what's wrong?
He's such a good boy.
He's doing us bad.
Yeah.
Join in. The Rangers are set to be executed by the
Who is the
Crybots.
mom?
Rangers, it has been my honor to serve with you.
But just then, they're all destroyed, with one standing.
I
It
say
turns out to
no.
be Piggy in disguise.
just look how weird this looks, dude. Like, oh,
It's me.
it's me.
Felt bad for tricking the Rangers and wants to redeem himself. They get into an unmorphed fight aboard the ship, trying to find their way out. with Piggy managing to also snag the morphers. Krueger tells the Rangers to head back to Earth and defend it, while he stays on the ship to find his wife. Back on Earth, the Rangers and all of SPD defend the city, but the true excitement is with Krueger. He runs into Mora and she starts spamming drawings at him, where he's not in the mood to play, striking each monster down with a single stroke. Some even
No, you know what she does? It's scribble knots.
You know, right before you said that, I was like, oh, she's Sai from Naruto. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Scribble
still in
knots as
paper
well.
form,
Yeah.
instantly arresting and capturing Mora in the containment card. He finds Grum with his wife and they start fighting. Just then, Grum's ship starts transforming into a giant robot controlled by Omni. It's insanely huge, completely dwarfing the Ranger Zords that they're using to fight back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That shot did not age well. Ooh.
Listen.
I watched TBK and I was able to get through their CG. I could watch this and get through this CG. I'm just saying, okay?
Fight back. Luckily, back on the ground, SPD receives reinforcements, with the likes of Supreme Commander Birdie and Sergeant Silverback, as well as another Silver Ranger named Nova who's from the future and also friends with Sam. Why
Force from the future.
Wait, their suit looks pretty
seemingly
nice.
destroys Grum and says he'll make
Okay,
it.
we'll go back and look at it.
It's
Ew,
Japanese
real
name
good.
is Deca Bright.
Yes.
Ooh. It's very pretty.
It does
I
actually
like
look.
it.
It does look.
I
very
saw
nice.
a tweet today. Someone tweeted about them. Ironic that we're doing this now, but it was like, oh, it gives very mother and son vibes.
Do we ever know who she actually is in SPD?
They show her her actress right before they go into the portal later. I'm sure they'll go over it, but no, we never figure out exactly who she is.
Is it possible that it's Z from the future?
No, it's not.
Okay. Because you said the motherly thing, and I was like,
No, there's no way. I can promise you it's not what it is.
Okay. Sam's friend. I believe that.
Just
I'm
Sam's
assuming
friend.
just on the same
Sam's
squad.
bestie.
Yeah.
And also friends with Sam. Why not? Krueger seemingly destroys Grum and says he'll make an opening to allow the Rangers to shoot inside and blow up the ship, knowing he'll go down with it. He tries to
And
send
his
his
wife.
wife to safety, but she says she just got him back and she's sticking with him until the
Aww.
end. The Rangers blast in the opening and destroy Omni. But we actually see that Krueger and his wife survived.
alive!
And so did Grum. Krueger and Grum get into a short fight that ends with Krueger on top. And when given the chance to exact his revenge and kill Grum, he instead chops off his remaining horn and imprisons him in the containment card.
Before we get to the end, I just want to say I will give massive props to SPD for having
Ends with
an
Krueger on top.
unmorphed fight scene with Krueger and somebody else in a big bulky suit like this.
Yeah.
Because look how good this
Grum.
looks.
Krueger and
So,
Grum
like,
get into a short fight that ends with Krueger on top.
The way that like Connor's talking about it, obviously he's not going to show the whole thing, but this does not do this fight justice. It is so cool. It is such a good fight.
Yeah, big bulky suit fights are always really cool when they work out.
Remaining horn and imprisons him in the containment card. The Earth is once again saved, thanks to the Power Rangers.
Yippee!
The next day, Krueger says,
Good timing. I got a raid.
Hi, Raid.
Skyhard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ricky Otto, like a macchiato. I'm a coffee-fueled bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting, and I absolutely love working out, in case you couldn't tell. Welcome in, guys. We are reacting to a weird world of Power Rangers SPD with Andrea.
Hello.
And Mr. Kaine.
Hi, everyone. How are you?
Hi.
Hi.
We're actually close to the end of the video, so
We are.
stick around. We got a few more minutes.
Jack has left SPD and that B Squad Rangers.
that.
The next day, Krueger says Jack has left SPD and that B Squad needs a new Red Ranger. So Krueger asks Sky a familiar question.
If I was to appoint Sid as Red Ranger, would you follow her into battle?
Sir, she's a girl.
No, I'm just
No, Connor, why? Connor, no.
Okay, Connor, I'll give you that. That was good. That was good.
kidding. He says he'd follow anyone Krueger deemed worthy of the Red Ranger, which is still kind of an indirect answer, but it's good enough for Krueger, making Sky the new Red Ranger. with Sam and Nova needing to go back home to their own time period, sharing a nice hug with Z. We see that Jack and Piggy are now working with Allie,
Oh, boo.
this truly being Jack's higher
It
purpose,
didn't show.
helping.
Gosh, let me see if I can find it. The what they look like. You can keep playing. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll find it.
The needy directly. The Rangers stop by to drop off some clothes.
I love this shot though. Everyone in their like updated, or all Sky and Bridge in their updated uniforms. Because
Character
it looks
progression.
cool.
He earned
Yeah.
it. Yay!
Yeah, you see what we mean, Andrea?
He earned it. He's not an asshole.
Yay!
Let's go.
And catch up, with Bridge also becoming the Blue Ranger. Although why Z isn't green and Sid yellow is beyond me. Just then though, they're called into action.
Ready! SPD emergency!
Power Rangers SPD was once again a really solid entry. Probably my favorite of the Disney era so far.
I hear that so much recently, and I'm like, am I just too harsh on SPD because of the fight scenes and the mecha stuff? Because like I never consider it like it's either PM for me always,
You're on your deathbed. You're limping.
and I'm just like, I
Oh,
don't
poor
know.
guy.
Maybe I'm a little too harsh on SPD. I don't know.
I think
Probably.
SPD is definitely one of the best. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite, but a lot of the writing in this show is just so good.
But even then, like I would say Dino Thunder, then RPM, then Jungle Fury, then SPD.
If you were to give me the same list, probably, yeah. But I think I would flip. I don't know. Jungle Fury and SPD. I would do a lot of flipping. I don't think they have like concrete standings, in my opinion.
Okay, I think that's fair. Maybe I'm glazing Jungle Fury too much though, because like on this rewatch now I'm kind of like going through the video, I'm kind of like, perhaps I've treated you too harshly.
Yeah. Perhaps
You
I
know?
treated you too harshly.
I shared the image, by the way,
Oh.
in our thing.
I'm running.
Let me see.
So right before they get pulled into the time portal, the ranger forms are pulled away, and you can see the actors. It also shows Sam's. Oh, I should have looked that up too. It showed what Sam looked like.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Omega Range. Omega Range.
Doesn't help me.
Actor face. What do I type for that? Ah, yes, I found it. Oh,
I am showing it on stream, but for some reason it downloaded it as a picture instead of just opening a link.
no, it's fine.
So that is the Nova Ranger for you guys.
Here, this is better.
Oh.
Actually, pretty pog. There we go.
My God, face reveals.
Yeah. So that's what they're supposed to look like. Does he look like Sam? I don't agree, but
Okay.
that's them.
True.
Yeah,
Nice.
so like because they've been stuck in like their forms because of like the time travel whatever's, once going back into the portal, it strips away the ranger forms so that we could see them.
Yeah.
The Rangers were easily the reason by far. They were all so fleshed out and dynamic. Jack having an edge to him until the very end was fun to watch. He was a good guy through and through, but wasn't perfect. Being a ranger out of necessity as opposed to what he truly wanted out of life. With Z actually being happy with this, not knowing what she wanted out of life, but actually finding purpose with SPD. Sky was a very fun character. Similar to Jen, he was a bit of a hard ass and difficult to get along with. His arrogance though was usually his downfall, feeling he was deserving of being the Red Ranger. So seeing him slowly lighten up and start to respect Jack made us the viewer actually happy for him when he became the Red Ranger. Sid and Bridge unfortunately didn't have much development. How they started the series was how they ended it, which is fine. They were enjoyable throughout my entire watch.
They were memey. is really what they were.
Wait a minute. I'm just remembering. Wasn't there an episode? I don't remember which episode it was. There's an episode where Sid gets mind controlled and Bridge gets her to go. Just quick before we fight. Say SPD emergency for me, okay? And then she says SPD emergency, okay? And she morphs and it fixes her. I remember that.
I remember this. I don't remember what episode that is, but I do remember that happening.
The magician episode. I don't remember which one that is.
We just went through the entire series, and I don't know what that is.
Was it just an episode that got skipped? What the? That's all. I don't remember a magician.
I don't remember magic.
Anyway,
Krueger, being the sixth
next
ranger
season.
and mentor, was once again another new dynamic I really liked.
I still don't consider him the sixth ranger.
He's not.
He's
Yeah.
not.
He's technically not.
Yeah, Sam is. Yeah.
He was
Connor skipped it. It was boring. That's crazy.
Wow.
I mean,
Connor, you can't just do that. You can. Is that allowed?
yeah, I think it's allowed. I think it's fine.
firm, badass, tough, and didn't take any nonsense from the Rangers. I could see why he's usually at the top of most people's favorite Rangers list. Also, apparently the dog suit in Japan looks like this. I could have gone my whole life without that.
What? It looks okay. It looks okay.
Cute.
Yeah.
We know by now we have very polarizing opinions about the show.
That's true. Trust me, I got to talk to him once on stream about it. It was a pretty fun time. We answered a bunch of questions, and sometimes we butted heads. It was pretty good.
So funny.
The weakest aspect of this season, though, was easily the villains. We learned that Grum isn't even the real true villain of this season.
I'd probably kind of agree, but
Yes and no. I guess.
yeah, I mean, the big thing is, oh my God, somebody asked it.
Oh.
Quick question: How does his head fit in the helmet?
I have the answer to that. There is a very simple explanation for that. Roy, continue playing.
Yep.
In the last, 5 episodes, making Grum literally just a lackey. It's like following Goldar or Furio as the main villain. Grum
That's
being
crazy.
a generic angry brute who just wants to take over the world sounds like a lackey character trait, and come to find out, it's because he was an ultimate lackey. He is definitely on the lower tier of villains, closer to King Mondo or Olympius.
I'm not gonna lie. Now, maybe this is why I didn't like SPD, because the whole brain. I totally forgot about the brain thing. I genuinely did. Because at least Jungle Fury, great villain. Daishi and Jared, freaking great.
Yeah.
RPM, while maybe Venjix isn't the most appealing villain, everything around him is great. And then Dino Thunder Mesogog is fucking awesome. Let's be real. So.
Evil for evil's sake. And lastly, we have A Squad, the supposed real team of Power Rangers. I really like how they were just corrupt and evil. Corruption, unhappiness, and unfairness seems to be the big themes of this season. A Squad were corrupted. Sky's friend was corrupted. Jack is unhappy about being a ranger. Sky is
Classmates are
unhappy and feels
corrupted.
like it's unfair he's
Classmates.
not being read.
Crazy.
Krueger is unhappy with his
Insane.
team. But what separates the heroes from the villains is taking that unhappiness and ability to be corrupted and fighting against it. There's always going to be unfair things that happen to you for one reason or another, but giving into the anger it produces is only going to corrupt you more and make you even more unhappy. All of these Rangers fell into
Yeah,
one
you're
of these
feeling 'em
traps
now.
at one point.
Yeah.
The traps of unhappiness, unfairness, or corruption. But they all fought against it to be better people. This is a pretty deep season. I didn't even realize that until I started yapping. I guess that's just the magic of Power Rangers.
Oh, shut up,
Magic of
Connor.
Disney.
Speaking of magic and
God
Power
damn it.
Rangers, yeah, how's that for a transition? Join me next
Let's
time
go.
as we gather our magical source and check out Power Rangers
Force.
Mystic Force.
Mystic Force. This is going to be a very interesting one when we finally do get to it, because this is the first one where Andrea has
Seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, that's so true. You're so right about that.
This is
I
going to
didn't
be
even-
really interesting.
I
Well,
didn't even think about
a little
that.
bit. I did also with Jungle Fury.
Yeah, but we're not watching
We're
Jungle
not
Fury
there
yet.
yet. We'll get there eventually. And I will also
my
kind of
gosh.
Dino Thunder. Granted, I didn't get to finish when we got to it. So, yeah.
It is a very fun thing, and I do really love going back through these because, like, even as we were talking about it there at the end, I was like, maybe I was a little too harsh on SPD, and I liked it more than I remembered, or maybe it had more higher points.
Yeah.
I might have to think about it again and see how I feel about it in comparison, because usually it's either SPD is the third spot or Jungle Fury is the third spot for Disney era for me. But like, at least in memory, it goes to Jungle Fury. But that could change once we watch the Jungle Fury video.
True.
So.
Maybe.
There was a lot of moments in Jungle Fury, once we get to it, obviously, where like it was more kiddie than I would have liked, which is why SPD usually has the upper hand in that regard. So like, I don't know. Yeah, definitely going back, I'm gonna be interested to see how that changes or
That's
what
true.
I remember, because obviously there was like things in this video that was like, what do you mean? What do you mean they were all test tube babies? I had no idea.
That was a genuine plot twist to like Kaine.
I can't believe I forgot about that.
I can't believe I forgot about the brain thing.
The brain.
I genuinely forgot that Grum was just basically a grunt, or a general rather. Any takeaways whose journey this season was everyone's favorite?
I think the only ones we can probably say is like, you know, Jack and Sky, because
I was gonna say,
yeah.
The worst part is that they never kissed.
Who said that?
We never got to yell gay once. It's just.
We did! It's a gay men.
Gay men.
Gay men, yeah.
No,
I guess
but yeah,
also like
all in all.
Krueger as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like their backstory
Krueger's
is also
really
really
fun.
nice. Yeah.
The biggest thing that I wish they had delved a little bit deeper on Sam, just the idea of him growing up to be a part of SPD,
True.
like a future ranger. There's just a lot of missed potential there that like, I grew up to do this. I learned this from you. I did this. You know, there's just a lot that I wish
He really
was done.
felt like a
And I would've loved-
background character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because also, like, the kid is technically an honorary part of SPD. I would have loved for them to meet. You know, it's like, I'm you.
True.
From the future.
You know?
Yeah. I think Sam is a very weak point of SPD, unfortunately. And because there's that weird feeling of Krueger's not the 6th Ranger, and Sam's kind of here sometimes, but isn't really part of the team. So who is the 6th Ranger? Like, it felt like almost a revolving door of Rangers at some points, aside from, you know, the main team. And it's not necessarily that we needed a 6th Ranger to the team, because the core dynamic is really good, but it does make it feel messy.
Yeah.
So
It is.
Yeah. And at least Gem and Gemma got freaking time with Dr. K, you know?
Yeah.
We got their moments, you know, and why they were important. Yeah.
The ending is also really nice, where Sky actually became the Red Ranger after the entire thing. Like, he earned it. And then for Jack to just go back to doing his passion of just having to help out people, doing charity work and all that stuff.
In his own Robin Hood way.
Yes,
you
in
know?
his own Robin Hood way.
Legal
but like the legal,
Robin
yeah.
Hood way.
The legal way. And then he just meets the team every now and again and just sees them like transform and stuff. And he's like a proud bestie, like saying like, oh my god, we're doing our own thing, but we still see each other and like doing our own stuff.
Yeah.
That's really nice. That's good.
Absolutely. There's 2 questions I think would be pretty interesting to answer. One of them is just a fast yes or no, I think, and I'm pretty sure all of us are gonna say. I have a question for everyone. Do you think in your heart of hearts there's going to be legitimately a new season of Power Rangers? I mean, I hope so.
I hope so. That's the answer. I hope so.
Hope.
Yeah.
Will we? No.
There's hope for the world.
There is technically armor sword.
Oh my.
No, we can't now.
Sorry, I'm not gonna get into that. But all I can say is hope. You know,
It's a hope.
with who's in charge of the franchise, never give it up. Will they actually do something with it? I don't know. But yeah.
And then the second question is, what would you have added or changed in this season to improve it? I think collectively we all kind of agreed that Murloc could have been
Murloc could have
used
been
more.
really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
As a second in
could've been
command
cool.
would be really good.
Yeah, if they had a bigger part just because it's like, I want all of your bad memories, and I have this, thing with Sky's dad where I killed him, and blah blah blah. That's such a good plot on its own,
Yeah.
right? That would have been fantastic. And then all the other things of like, oh, maybe if Sam had more screen time, or we got to see more of the brain, or whatever, there's a lot of what ifs. Oh, if Kat had more time with her morpher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of unresolved, maybe unresolved is the wrong word, but there's a lot of like lost potential for this season, which ultimately doesn't drag it down, but it could have made it better.
Yeah.
Jack going out with a meteor would have gone hard.
Yeah.
It
Oh yeah,
would.
100%.
Because it was so close to the end, it would have been like a crazy, he sacrificed. Wait, let me cook for a second.
Okay.
Jack goes out there, and since they haven't found A Squad, later it's revealed that A Squad found him, captured him, and kept him alive, so that when they come back and they're evil and they go to deal with them, they find out Jack is still alive.
That would
would've
be
been
really nice. Yeah.
That would
And then like
Let me
afterwards,
cook.
yeah. And then afterwards, like Sky having to be the new leader, giving it back to Jack, but then seeing how Jack is like, he's seeing that Sky has been growing into it. That helped Jack in having to retire and doing the charity work and give it away. Yeah. That would have been
been
really
very nice, like, to see how he would like eventually shape it up into like the Red Ranger role. It's one of those issues where it's like, if Power Rangers wasn't chained to its Super Sentai footage, how would this have changed? And
A
like,
lot.
I think because there's so much like obviously Red Ranger footage, they have to do it. Like, there's no way around it, really.
Of course.
If you weren't chained to that, 100%, you could have done that. You could have had like Jack kidnapped, and that's so cool. That's such a nice idea.
Yeah.
I will say though, just in case there are people that might misconstrue what I'm saying about like killing Jack and giving the powers to Sky instead. Jack is an awesome Red Ranger. He's one of the best characters in SPD. He's easily top 2 characters in the season.
Yeah.
He's also one of the best Red Rangers in all of Power Rangers. I think a top 10 probably. A top 3 in the Disney era of Power Rangers as well. He's a fantastic character. We were just purely spitballing for ideas and what would have been cool to happen, because the impact that he's already had over his team's life has been insane. So just in case somebody is gonna try and get out there and be like, Roy said this about Jack and SPD, cancel it.
You said what?
But I will die on the hill that first female Red Ranger that you guys love to love. I will be real. We should have had another female Red Ranger before this that was not a villain and that was not around for just 2 episodes. I think it's unfair. And then the same thing with Lauren, which I will definitely go over when we get into Samurai. Unfair that she's only around for 2 episodes. Literally same thing. The fact that we don't get really a female Red Ranger until Amelia, and I do like Amelia, and I think she deserved it in Cosmic Fury. I liked her growth arc. I liked her as a character. It kind of sucks that nobody else really got anything to do as a character.
I don't know if deserve is the right word, but yeah, I'm glad that she's red.
I think she did. I think with Zato being gone, I think she had the most growth as a character throughout the season.
That's fair.
But yeah, SPD is great. It's still a really good season, and even if I never put it in like, oh my god, this is my favorite season of all time or my favorite season in the Disney era, it is still a great season. And very, very much, I look at this season specifically when I say the Disney era is the best era of Power Rangers, period. And this is a shining example that I can point to.
Definitely.
So
I wish they expanded the universe of like, oh, we have like 100 or so squads of Rangers. Like, I wish in the headquarters we could see like other Rangers going in and out and stuff like that. Like that would give like a good way to represent like an actual
sense of
like
scale, sense of
like
universe.
the first female Ranger could be like a mentor for these other Red Rangers that we just got, which I think would be really nice. They're from a different squad.
It wasn't until we started going through this that I completely forgot that, like, they kept demoting them to like D squad, which brings up the thing was like, oh, I guess D is like the bottom tier of their squads for this academy. whatever. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
But like I completely forgot that. Oh yeah, D Squad is, as far as we're aware anyway.
Yeah, that's what the cyborg was from.
Yeah,
or the robot or whatever they were. Also, somebody asked, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of these videos. Have you ever considered doing Sir Superhero's Power Rangers video? He does a lot about lore and comics on the side of Power Rangers.
I don't think I've ever heard of them. I apologize.
I have not heard of that.
I think people have mentioned their name before. I think a big reason that I haven't is usually I stick to the videos that I have permission to.
Fair
because,
enough.
You know,
enough, yep.
Connor and I are friends, and the three of us, and then our long friend. Yeah, we had a panel together. You know, the three, Kaine, Connor, and I, and then a goddess that unfortunately had to move away. All had a panel together, and so we have that relationship. And then I was very fortunate enough that Belmore reached out to Linkara on my behalf, and that we've reached out to a couple other people that we've reacted to their content and that they were okay with it. But it is hard to just willy-nilly react to whatever I want to.
Creators are not okay with that, you know, because they want all the views or whatever it may be. You know, everyone has their reasons, and I never want to like disrespect another creator being like, yeah, we're gonna watch your video on our channel and not ask you for permission, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and it looks like Belmore did apparently try to reach out to this person, but they deactivated their Blue Sky and Twitter, so contact is hard.
So only email, maybe.
Will you ever think of doing your own Super Sentai review videos like Connor? Who knows? Who knows?
I know that a certain bunny plans to incorporate it more.
That's crazy. Hold on, I'm typing something.
Yo.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. A while ago, a certain VTuber that we are currently talking to right now said that they were going to incorporate more Power Rangers stuff. So like this is gonna be good. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I mean, you've already seen it with all the indoctrinations. So
I'm trying really hard to indoctrinate as many people as I can because
you're doing your best. You're doing amazing.
You're doing your best.
Thank you. Yeah, it's nice to have different groups for different reasons. So like this group, it's Kaine and I indoctrinating one person. So Kaine and I get to share our knowledge with Andrea. And
I feel like you're already indoctrinated.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I'm watching Kamen Rider and other Power Rangers stuff now, so I think at this point.
she's at level 3 indoctrination, you know? And yeah, once you watch something that's not Power Rangers or Super Sentai, which is Kamen Rider, you're at level 3.
You're in.
You know?
Yay!
Like it's nice to have a group that I can giga nerd out with, in the sense of like Kaine and I can rip back and forth on facts and behind the scenes stuff and talk about other seasons. And then Andrea, you've watched enough now that you can make parallels to other seasons, and inference plots are going and stuff like that. It's really nice to be able to have that. But then on the inverse, I've got the group that I'm watching Connor videos from the beginning with that don't know anything about Power Rangers at all. And it's very fun to just go through and be like, oh yeah, and then this happened and this happened. And like, we're going through MMPR and I had to explain why the peace conference happened. And I had to explain, you know, why certain people left, or like why certain decisions were made. And it's nice to inform people. And then I'm doing the Linkara videos with another group. And I haven't seen the Linkara videos since they aired. So I haven't seen them since like forever ago.
I've never seen any of them before. So.
I don't remember anything. So it is basically like I'm watching them for the first time with another group of people while trying to pause and give context. And then immediately the next line is what I just said from Linkara. So I literally do the same thing that I do to Connor, to Linkara, to the point where I got a comment on the video of the Linkara thing. And people were like, Roy, shut the fuck up. Stop saying what Linkara is about to say. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I haven't seen these videos.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's nice to have these different groups to be able to watch and relate to and vibe with for different reasons. And have fun in all of them.
Yes.
So the indoctrination continues.
It continues. It will forever continue. Everyone will love
Indeed,
Power
indeed, indeed.
Rangers.
Yeah.
We're the
Now,
real
it is-
villains all along.
All along, I thought it was obvious from the beginning. I'm not Jared, I'm Daishi. Now it is getting pretty late. Are either of you going to keep streaming?
I
am
will
not,
end. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's
Okay,
already 5
yeah.
hours. Oh my gosh.
No, I am done. I've been streaming for 10 hours.
Oh my
I
gosh.
have 8.
Both of you should go to bed.
So let's see.
Now I've got some stuff to do, but I will go to bed soon-ish.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
But
Who can we
guys,
raid?
thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say let's find someone to raid, and
Thank
thank you for another
you.
awesome Power
Yeah,
Rangers
yeah,
night.
yeah, yeah.
Thank you for always inviting us. We appreciate it.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Is there anybody in particular that you're looking at the moment?
No one in particular.
Do you want to read Taiga?
You can
We
raid
can.
Taiga. Yeah.
Okay.
You're playing Minecraft.
I just didn't want to be like, yeah, he's streaming, and I always rate Tago. So you know, let's rate. I didn't want to like impose.
No, it's
No,
all
I get you.
good,
I mean,
yeah.
Taiga's my friend too.
Yeah, Taiga's my friend
I just,
too.
I don't know.
There we go. Easy peasy. So let's send some hype and some love to
Alrighty.
him, and then watch him get pissed off
Gotcha.
because he's probably about to go to bed, and this could be really funny.
Perfect.
Locking them up for
and then-
one more hour.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh my
Alrighty.
gosh, that's so terrible. And then I'm probably gonna raid somebody on the YouTube side. I'll probably
Sounds good.
raid.
Vendor, do we have a raid message ready?
Alright, gang. Everyone's already rating their messages.
Oh my god.
Yeah, thank you guys
Oh,
for having to
I can read
invite me and stuff.
Vox.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, Vox is still alive. I'll read Vox.
Nice.
There we go.
I can't wait to watch more Kamen Rider and tell you guys the journey of me finding stuff out
Yes.
about Kamen Rider.
Oh, I'm so
Oh
excited.
yeah, another question. Why is it with belts?
So excited.
Why is it transformation belts?
This is what it started as. They thought it was
No.
iconic. They didn't want to
You know,
move from it, you know?
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, why is it just belts? Is there like a
Function.
main reason for that?
Yeah, I thought there was a
I
reason.
don't think
thought
I've
like
ever asked that question.
You're real weird.
Time to look it up.
Yeah.
Well,
and it's gonna be like a dark lore reason that we just never know.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god.
But yeah, guys, stay tuned for more Oshi Sentai V Ranger in the future, and we will definitely see what we can do about getting together for what's next, Mystic Force.
Yeah.
So,
My favorite season so far.
yippee!
Probably because it's the
I'm
first one
excited.
I watched after everything. Yeah, after everything.
Mhm.
First one I've watched, and then after that would be the Jungle
so
Fury, Dino
excited.
Thunder.
Okay, bye everybody. My raid message is going now. Bye.
Okay, bye.
okay.
Okay, bye bye. I'm gonna meet you guys. Bye.